What up, Boonie? What up, Ramen? Wait, hold on, I forgot my earbud. Damn, Zoop coming in with that fucking clutch mod check that Ramen fucking missed. Wow. No, it's Wow Ramen right now. That's what it is. It's not Wow Zoop. It's King Zoop right now. King Zoop. But what up, Booney? Wait, Booney, why'd you say sorry to me? Oh, just because you're saying in a band Pog? Like, oh, because you didn't do that? You're the best, Booney. What up, Brave? What up, Lit? Oh shit, Brave, you're good. Good to know you're keeping track, because I forgot. I think I lost the list. Here, hold on. Let me make a new list and I'll get you on there. Let me see.
King Zoop.
Okay, you're on the list. I wrote you on the list. Got you. You guys, I've been so busy fucking sleeping with your moms all afternoon. That's why I'm starting to stream so late. I'm busy with your guys' moms. I didn't end up going to bed till like 2:30 p.m. today. And then I wake up at like 9:30 and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, moms, go check, make sure your mom's in your room, in her room. If she's not, she's probably in mine. Is that how long your hacking program is gonna take, Booty? Have you started the hack and it just told you it's an estimated time of 3 years? Brave Line, you and my mom aren't even close in the same tax bracket. She wouldn't even talk to you. My mom only talks to people that come in with at least 5 gift subs. What up, Ben? What up, Booney? That 1,000 gigabyte hack? Oh no, I do. My mom and I've talked about it. She only talks to you guys if you guys have gifted at least 20 subs. To my channel, not hers. So yeah, get your game up. Get your game up, Brave. Then she'll talk to you. I promise.
Beat the pussy off, beat it with me. Beat the pussy off, beat the pussy. Beat the pussy off, beat it. Get it, bitch.
All right, let's get ready to talk about the fucking midterm elections, guys. Let's see. I slept through it all day. I have no idea what's even going on. We're gonna pull up Hassan's stream and see what's up. Oh, but Booney, once you go over a certain limit, then it's too much. And I think you've gifted too many. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, for sure, Zoop? It's like the counting's done already? What the fuck? No! Oh, god damn it, dude. Human rights are gone. It's like there's still all the mail-in ballots and shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck. The house is over. Oh, the house is done for. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fucking governors too? No! Oh my god, we're fucked. No more abortions. No more killing babies. God damn it. I had like 5 babies I was gonna kill tomorrow. Damn it! Who's my favorite president? Probably George W. Bush. Bernie Sanders. The only one I give a fuck about. And he was never even president. Every other single president, I would literally spit on their grave. I'd piss and spit on it. Maybe not Jimmy Carter's. Jimmy Carter's grave is safe. I guess we'll save Abraham Lincoln's grave since he freed the slaves, but he still kind of sucked in a lot of other ways. FDR did some okay stuff. Like FDR was at least like, let's go help the Jewish people against the Nazis, but at first he was like, nah, fuck them. George Washington, slave owner, did horrible things to Native Americans. But you know what he did do, baby? He secured that 1776 from the Oibrovs. That's right, baby. Oh, shit, Booney. That is a really good point. Booney, post that in the Discord. And if you want here, post it and like talk about it in here, but like go post that in the Discord and just say, hey, does anybody that hasn't had Game Pass before ever like want this code? That's Booney, that is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Davy Crockett, I'm more of a Huck Finn fan. Huckleberry Finn, I like that guy. Davy Crockett, who was Davy Crockett? Wasn't he friends with Tom Sawyer? Tom Sawyer was a bitch. Tom Sawyer was a bitch and Huck Finn was a real one. Okay, Huck Finn helped the slave escape. Whereas Tom Sawyer was just like, oh, my slave, do my chores for me. Get me my food. We're gonna go on adventures. We're gonna go make believe land. Tom Sawyer was a bitch. Huck Finn was the real one. Wait, hold on. Let's move. Okay, fuck. It's time to go. It's time to fucking start. Let's go. They can't stop me! Ramen. Oh, Booney, I thought you were offering to give it away in chat right now. Okay, got you. I got you. God damn it. What the hell? What the fuck happened to this shit? What the fuck just happened to my shit? There we go. What is going on right now? What is happening to my stuff? Brian, start over. Why is my shit like freaking out? What is happening? There we go. You ever wonder what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf among sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you're always meant to be. Riding off in those vast distant sunsets. Yeah, that's the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, you probably can't afford one of those. But what you can afford is a Twitch Prime to Independent Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts just to want to have sex with your tractor. That's just how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth. That's the salt of the earth, baby. Guys, it's midterm elections day. You know what the fuck that means. Next year, Zoot. Next year you can. Alright, let's look real quick. I'll look at chat. Give me a minute. Why is my screen doing this right now? It's like... What is happening? YouTube is fucking my shit up right now. Why is it doing that? Oh, so you guys can't see me. What's up, everybody? Those playlists is like fucking me up. Every time I go full screen, it's like not letting me see the player buttons. Fuck! But, what's up, everybody? What up, Andrew? What up, Booney, Zoo? We got Brave, we got Ramen. We had Lit in the chat. We had, who else? Anybody else kicking it? Yeah, I'll tell you about the Game Pass. Give me 1 second. Let's just look at how this is looking real quick. Let's just look at these results. Oh, God. Oh, God. The Senate. Republicans have a 1-seat lead so far. That's not good. 2 other parties have seats. Oh, no. Oh, one of those is Bernie, of course. So one of those is Bernie and Independent. That's good. One of the other parties. Okay. So that's one of the other parties. So you got to think Dems have like 46 right now because Bernie. Okay. You just got to remember that Bernie is going to win his election in the Senate no matter what. And so that's like an extra one for the Dems. Yes, does he always? Sometimes he votes against Democrats. Yeah, he does. But it's based when he does. It's when the fucking Dems are being neolibs and they're voting for like the military-industrial complex or some shit like that. Biden is an alien. I agree. I agree. No, Biden's not an alien. That's giving him way too much credit. Aliens are probably like very intelligent beings that are like way surpass anything us humans, let alone Joe fucking Brandon, could ever like imagine. Could ever imagine. Joe Biden's just your sleepy grandpa that's about to die next week. That's fucking that's what Joe Brandon is. What? Oh, you want this to stop?
Stop the steal, knee! Knee, stop the steal! Get him! That's good! This is making you want to become a political dissident? It's making you want to rise up, be an insurrectionist? Let's go to the Capitol right now, baby! Let's go to the Capitol! Let's fucking do it!
Alright. Oh, you guys, what's up? It's not looking good. It's not looking good in the midterm elections. We got... It's basically a tie right now in the Senate because of Bernie's vote. The House, this is abysmal. This is fucking bad. This is really bad. I'm joining Candace Owens and Matt Walsh just long enough to get rid of Biden. Good, do it. Let's get Kanye in there. Let's get Kanye elected this time. Hopefully that happens. But okay, so that's abysmal. This is real bad too. This is real bad. Governors suck. Oh god. And ballot measures, I don't know. We're not gonna look at ballot measures right now. But yeah, not looking great. Not looking great. Real quick, we're gonna just hop into election stuff. We're gonna like start watching Hassan's stream because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just woke up a little bit ago. But Brave. So for the Game Pass stuff, for anybody else that doesn't know, if you gift 2 subs in this channel, you get 3 free months of Game Pass sent to your Twitch notifications button. It's not Game Pass Ultimate, it's just the normal Game Pass, the one that's like $9.99, but you get it for 3 months. It's $9.99 a month, and you get it for 3 months. 2 subs is like around $9.99, $10. So I think it's a really good deal. Twitch is offering it to me, and I think some other people have it too. I don't know how many other people have it though. But multiple people in the chat have already gotten their codes for it. Booney was just saying how he got his, but since he has already had Game Pass before, he's not eligible for it. If you've ever had Game Pass in the past, or you have it currently, it doesn't count for you. It's only for new Game Pass users, but I'm sure if you were to make like a new account, it would probably work. But wait, what else did I miss in the chat? So wait, Super saying, wait, the house is done. Reds only have a 30 lead right now. Only, yeah, only a 30 lead. God damn. Oh wait, is there really a first Gen Z in Congress? Who? Who is it, Zoop? Motherfucker got Windows 3. No, you know what happens? I don't know. I don't think it's my computer because like nothing else does this, but like my YouTube playlists, whenever they get too big, when I have like hundreds of videos in them, it lags every time I like first open it. And then once I open like a video, it stops lagging. It's weird, but like if I don't like preload a video before stream and I go to click a video on my playlist the first time I open it, it takes like 10-15 seconds to load sometimes. It's weird, but like no other video ever does that. Like when I load like a normal video on YouTube, but whenever it's in one of my playlists with like hundreds of videos, it always does that. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, Zoop, you'll be able to vote next year. You'll be able to vote next year. Oh, Maxwell Frost? Okay. I would get my free 4 games. What does that mean? What do you mean? You don't get to keep the games. It's just with the Game Pass. So like you get to play them for 3 months for free, or for the $9.99. I don't know, Brave. I'm not sure. I think if you've already had Game Pass at all, it doesn't count. But like I said, if you were to create a new account, it would probably work, but... So yeah, I don't think it does. Which I think is unfortunate. I think they should extend it to every single person that gives subs, even if they have a Game Pass or not. But things will never be perfect, you know. Twitch doing this in general is a really good move for creators, and I think that like more people should be offered stuff like this. These are the moves Twitch needs to make, instead of doing things like, oh, let's take away 70-30 split and push more ads. Like that will get rid of viewership. Doing stuff like this with the Xbox Game Pass will increase viewership and sub revenue, which is like what they need. So. Yeah, let's just let's get into it. Is there any personal news going on with you guys? I have nothing to share other than the Game Pass stuff. I don't have any personal news. I just kind of want to get into watching some midterm election stuff. Yeah, oh, Brave, here. Brian told me he got an invoice sent back saying he didn't have your correct PayPal. So, here, Brian, dox him real quick, hack into his shit, figure out his PayPal, and send him this money so he can buy his own V-Bucks, okay? Please. Thank you. Brian just said he's gonna make sure you get it by the end of stream, Brave. Don't worry. But yeah, okay, so this is looking real bad. This is looking really bad. But a lot of these places are still up, right? So like the stuff that's gray, these states are still up in the air. Now a lot of them, wait, why is Nevada gray? Is it because, oh, it's only 35% reporting? Okay. Oh, these don't have elections. Oh, okay, never mind. The grayed out areas don't have elections going on. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, a lot of these places would have ended up red anyway. Like Mississippi, Texas, Tennessee. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, that sucks. Some of these places would have went blue. Like New Mexico's a toss-up. Probably would have went blue. You never know, though. But, wow, Arizona's going blue. Interesting. Okay. Okay. But Nevada's going blue. Of course, Nevada's used to be, when I was a kid, used to be a swing state where it was like, mainly, honestly, for a long time, it was red. Like straight red when I was growing up, always. And then it became a swing state for years. And now we've been like solid blue like since Obama. Ooh, someone won the $2 billion lottery. I wonder how much in taxes they have to pay on that. Probably a lot. But still, that's fucking dope. Good for them. Damn, look at that, man. 65% Republican in Arkansas. Alabama, 68%. Hey, they're speaking. They're making their voices heard. Republicans are better. Why? Please explain. Tell me why right now. I want you to explain that. The people that want to like take away rights from people, that want to take away rights from marginalized groups are better. That's a wild statement. It makes me look at you way differently. You're like, the party that's against gay people, I think they're better. The party that wants to take rights away from women, they're better. Republic, because that's what the Jedi had before the Senate was a Sith Lord. Because Joe Biden can't even beat up Mario. See that Brave Lion, when you said the statement about Republicans are better, I had a feeling you were gonna give me equally as dumb of a statement in return. I knew you were not gonna have anything of substance to say. But actually, when you look at that, Joe Biden can't beat up Mario, and I believe that. Joe Biden is an idiot. Oh wait, oh now Zoop's going lib mode, libtard. He's like, no, my Joe Biden can beat up Mario, but he wouldn't even have to, cause he's way stronger than him. My Joe Biden, my Joe Robinette Biden. Have I seen his biceps? I saw him fall off of a bike once. But okay. Damn, this is bad, dude. This is really bad. What? Has anywhere, wait a second. Has anywhere officially been done counting? Like, what's going on? Okay, let's see. Zoom out. Show all states. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah, he couldn't even beat his own dementia. But he fucking beat fucking Donald Trump, so there you go. So big, they're falling off his bones. Oh, shit. So wait, okay, so a lot of these places are pretty much done. Yeah, once it gets above 50% reporting, it's over. Even when it gets close to that, it's over. Wait, John Fetterman? Hold up. Hold up. Is he really? Is he winning? Look at this. See this map, dude? Look at all these fucking, like, little Republican counties with, like, 5 people in them. Yeah. Oh, shit. Did he win? Yeah, yeah, that's like, that looks won. Like, it's 84% reporting. They called it? Nice. That's good. That's a win. I don't know if any of you watched that last debate that he did. He suffered from a stroke. Honestly, I think it was the Hillary Clinton, the Clinton heart attack gun got him. We're being real. But I was really worried after that last debate that he did, because he was really having a hard time talking. Dr. Oz was rolling over him. But it wasn't because John Fetterman's not smart. It's literally because he's dealing with like a brain injury from having a stroke. And but yeah, him winning, that's really good. That's good. Because he is like another one of those people that's like a Bernie Sanders, you know? Not exactly like Bernie Sanders, but he's a leftist. He's of the left. You put a vid in the Discord. Okay, I'll check that out later. We're gonna be watching election stuff right now. What up, Bright? How you doing? Good morning, dude. How you doing? We need to vote in 7 days to die. We actually need to. I don't know if we're gonna play that tonight. I'm down to later. But we'll see. We'll see if Cody comes around, because we gotta get that new base set up. Did you guys play long after I got off, or were you guys pretty much done? Okay, you want me to watch this? Okay, I'll watch it. Why not? Why not, Brave? Let's see it. Oh yeah, this is great. Yep. I'm pretty sure, didn't we see Trump fall though once? I feel like every president has done this. Most presidents have fallen while walking up these stairs, or had some kind of gaffe go on these stairs. Not giving this old fuck any credit though. Fuck this guy. I do not like Joe Brandon. I voted for him just because he was the lesser of two evils, but he sucks. Okay, is it just gonna be the same thing over again? Yeah, okay. But here, I wanna look through this map a little bit more before we go into like actually just watching videos. Alaska, what the fuck? Florida, of course. Marco Rubio, look at that. Annihilated, Val. Annihilated. Colorado, of course. Illinois, of course. Washington, Oregon, California, of course. Yeah, they're the best. They're really good, bro. I'm glad Brave sent that in. I'm glad he did. I thought it was gonna be some random YouTube video. Fuck.
Tonight we party, my friends.
For anybody that looks at this and is like, "Oh my God, look how much red it is," that's just because of how gerrymandering is. These politicians, they gerrymander their districts in a way to where it they get all the votes that they need. But a lot of these areas that are all red are just such low population places. You move some stuff? Okay, cool. I'm down to elect Bodhi. I hope he shows up next time we play. Every president has fallen, but to get off on someone falling is pretty small. I don't care for him either, but voting... Oh, you know what? I'll laugh at that shit all day, bro. You know, people in power need to be shit on. 100%. I don't give a fuck what it is, what kind of ad hominem. These people do horrible things around the world. You know how many, like, drone strikes on hospitals that Obama and Biden did and killed, like, innocent people? I don't give a fuck about them. I'll spit on Joe Biden's grave. Like, fuck him. For life. They deserve no respect from me or anybody, okay? We elected them in there to do a fucking job, and if they don't do it right and they do it horribly, we need to fucking criticize the shit out of them. And I don't care if it's about the way they look or actions that they make, whether it's ad hominem or like of substance. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these stupid leaders, all of them. Fuck them all. Now Bernie Sanders is a different story. Okay. But yeah, fuck these people. They murdered innocent people. Innocent brown women and children across the world. Fuck these people. We can make fun of them for falling. I think that's my opinion. But I have no sympathy for Joe Biden at all. Like none. He's somebody that has spent his entire life trying to turn America into a neoliberal, centrist, moderate Republican landscape. He's been trying to do like nothing but cut welfare, Social Security. He wrote the crime bill. He's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. I have no problem making fun of him for laughing or for falling. But let's watch a little bit of Hassan. Is he still live? Is he even still alive? He might be. No, he went off. All right, let's see. Yeah, Hibby, yeah, speak. I don't mind. Speak your mind. Go for it. I don't care. We all have different opinions on it, but like I said it earlier. There's probably only a few presidents whose grave I would not like spit on. Very small list. Jimmy Carter being like one of the only ones.
There's a lot of propositions that matter in California.
Okay, so let's just
Trump country, Pennsylvania.
I don't even know where to start watching.
Pennsylvania, baby.
I don't even really know where to watch.
Come down here. He was in Pennsburg, which is right here, just south of Lehigh.
Zoop, do you have any idea of when things got good?
Which is the county seat of Bucks County, right? So let's go back to the Senate race when in 2016 happened. Democrats are leading in 18
here, let me turn the music off.
Districts, which means they're leading at the moment in more competitive districts.
You weren't okay. Yeah, neither was I. Literally woke up at like 9. I voted this morning. And then I went to bed.
Also, I would imagine.
Or well, like I said in the intro screen, I was literally hanging out with all of your moms until like 2 p.m. and then I fell asleep.
Disproportionately vote early. Vote by mail,
nice, dude. Let's go. And like you'll be able to vote next year.
Your point, I bring up Ohio, and I just want to check if
they put you in an observer square. Yep, they're taking that shit serious now. They're taking that shit fucking serious. I remember when I was a baby, I got to go into the voting booth with I think it was my mom or grandma, I forget, to like while they voted for Bill Clinton.
A third of the vote, so we want to see And this would be news
And,
down here, in that this is a Republican.
Now I don't think they'd let that.
Steve
They're
Chabot,
probably going to go put your
Cincinnati,
baby in the
suburbs,
Observer Square.
and
There,
then
you
it gets
can't
more
vote
rural
twice.
As you get to the north, again, 33% of the vote in no, and it's all early vote.
So let me just.
There was
bring us
actually a
number
really
82,
funny TikTok that I
competitive
saw.
races that
Hold
we're
on.
looking at overall right
Hold on, let me
now.
pull this up.
27 of them.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my
I,
mind.
I
You
went
keep
on
saying
TikTok
right
for the
now,
first time
like,
the other
I
day.
show
Zoop, you
speed,
know
right?
this because I finally
I
wrote
can't
you
be
back
the only one who
on
thinks
like
Jake
all the
Tapper
fucking
sounds.
things you sent me.
I feel like he says it so weirdly, and I keep hearing it, and I can't unhear it. And now I think I fucked you guys
hold
too.
on.
If you hadn't heard it, are you serious right now?
Of the 27, but this is some reason for hope if you're
Is
a
it?
Democrat watching at home.
It's some reason for hope that at least you're competitive, and you hope
Oh.
maybe as you move further
Oh, here it is.
west, you get more. The challenge for the Democrats is if you come to the House today, if you come back to the House where we are today, turn off.
Really?
4 years ago, yes.
Did you get in trouble for that?
Yeah, I'm still on probation for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, watch
Voter
this.
fraud? Have you ever seen
So-
any voter fraud?
Back in the 2020 election, everybody said, hey, stop the steal! We gotta go and do a coup on the government right now because they're stealing it from Trump and giving it to Joe Brandon. And Trump's the real president, not Joe Brandon. And they were saying that like everybody was like voting twice for Joe Biden and that there was all this fraud going on. Voter fraud was going on en masse, which like when anybody does any kind of like investigation into voter fraud, it's like 0.00001% of the problem. It does not happen. It's even Republican governors and things like that have conducted investigations into this and come back and be like, yeah, there was no voter fraud. But Trump and his base still believe that to this day. And exactly, I didn't know anybody who wanted to vote for Joe Biden once. Like, they only did it because they literally had to. Like, nobody liked Joe Biden. Everybody else wanted one of the other Democratic candidates. But what happened was there were all these other Democratic candidates that were taking all the moderate vote. They were splitting the Dem vote. All the moderates were like, oh, I want Amy Klobuchar. No, I want Pete Buttigieg. I want this person. I want Elizabeth Warren. So then fucking Obama called that night before the Tuesday election, where it was like everybody was voting in the primary. I forget what that day's called. Is it called? What's that day called? I forget. Where everybody votes on that one day. It's like 20 different states vote for their primary. But Obama called Super Tuesday. Thank you, Bent. Thank you. Obama called all of those candidates right before Super Tuesday, literally like the night before. It was Monday night, or it might have been that Sunday actually. I think it was that Sunday. He called Pete Buttigieg, Amy Klobuchar, and all of them and was like, hey, drop out of the race and we will promise you a position in Biden's cabinet. Pete Buttigieg got it. Amy didn't. I don't think Amy got anything. But Obama convinced them to drop out of the race. So then everybody that was voting for them started voting for Biden because it was either who they wanted or Biden, because none of them wanted Bernie, the moderates.
Fraud.
Yeah.
But here, okay, but like I was saying, all the Trump people have nonstop been saying that the Democrats are the one committing the voter fraud. Here, let's listen.
Have you ever seen any voter fraud?
Yeah, me. I did it.
You committed voter fraud? What'd you do?
Voted twice for Trump.
Really?
4 years ago, yes.
Did you get in trouble for that?
Yeah, I'm still on probation for it.
Still on
Really?
probation
Yeah,
for it.
Now, if I had voted for Hillary, I would have got a gold medal.
Yeah, brother.
Yes, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I learned the hard way not to do it.
But did you wear a mustache or anything?
No, I was
walked
two
in?
different places. I went to a different place. A different time. I voted
Yeah.
one time, like maybe a couple weeks later, try and vote at another place, someplace else.
I don't know. I'm having like a big crisis because I honestly thought it was like libs that were doing it.
I thought it was the libs. And
You
she's
ever
just
seen
like,
any voter
man,
fraud?
I had to stop it. I had to stop the steal. I had
competitive
to.
seats. Again, the lines are different this time, so in some ways it's still a tad misleading to show it. But the basic math is
I don't know why I
that you have
forgot.
220 Democrats,
I don't know
212
why I forgot the
Republicans in
name
House.
Super Tuesday. It's like one of my favorite leftover crack songs. Oh, Leftover Crack is such a good band. One of the best punk bands ever. And one of the most fucked up too, man. They would like steal from other bands they were on tour with so they could get money for crack and shit like that. They were so fucked up. She learned the hard way. Yep, has on probation still. Thank you, Ramen. Here, I got your book. Love fucking Leftover Crack. One dead cop. This song is so good, dude. And this image right here will tell you a lot. It'll tell you that Hassan obviously did 9/11. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the midterms.
Today. And so the challenge is
But what happened? What happened today?
So when you come back to this year,
You know, I bet if
and
we
we're
watch
looking
like
at
the
this, and
last
this is all of the
hour,
races right now,
we'll get some
you
good
only need
info.
a net gain of 5.
The last
And
like
in
few
those
hours.
competitive races, 50
Because they're talking. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. For a minute they were talking about 2020, but then they switched.
UGLY had no alibi. It was just ugly. I would direct the audience to these 16 metro counties that surround Atlanta, and as we do that, here's what I would say. Just, I mean, it's rudimentary analysis right now. If our estimated vote-in is 85% statewide, just keep your eye. See if I can do this. Okay. Let me try it again one more time here. Just keep your eye right there. And let's go into, I couldn't do it, I apologize. But you watch this number here, that's Fulton County. That is a healthy dose of votes out of Fulton County, largest county in the state, okay? Let's pop around here.
Wait a second. Wait, hold on. I thought he lost.
Gwinnett,
I thought Warnock
not even
lost,
quite half.
according to the
All right,
the
DeKalb,
list.
3/4. What do we hear south of Atlanta? Clayton's almost
wait,
all the way
where's
in.
that one? Where's Warnock?
Fayette's at 80%.
Oh, yeah, right here. Oh.
Henry County is almost all the way in.
Shit,
You
no
see
way.
how this is coming
That's a
in here
good
now?
one.
Rockdale, 99.
That's a good one. Okay.
Newton is 93. Did I check this
I
for
thought
you?
Herschel
Gwinnett,
Walker was gonna
48. We'll
win,
come back to
dude.
that
I
one
thought-
with
That just
Warnock.
shows
The
Warnock's
point
chances
being-
of
sorry,
Where's Athens?
Warnock's chances
let me
of
show you that
saving
one
this,
second.
salvaging this, is pretty high. Not to salvage it
He
to
won.
a degree
No,
where
he
he like
won,
wins
right?
outright, but it will probably go to the runoffs. Especially
Oh,
because
yeah, it is 49 to
the
48.
States that the counties
No,
that
it's
they're referencing
97% reporting though. Come on.
are very populous.
That could change. Yeah, that could
They're
change
very
actually.
populous counties.
That could change. Fuck,
Like
so it's
Herschel
not called
Walker,
there
as
yet.
is the case with like most Republican fucking voters, is winning a lot on rural areas, rural towns where there's not a lot of people living there. That's why the fucking map looks super red. It's very close.
Wait, what did he just say?
Very
he said what
populous
I just said,
counties.
right?
The states that
He
the
said
counties that
exactly
they're
what I
referencing
said
are-
about the states, right? About the why it looks so red. I think that's what he said.
are very populous. They're very populous counties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Like Herschel Walker, as is the case with like most Republican fucking voters, is winning a lot on
In small counties.
rural areas,
Yeah,
rural
very
towns
small
where there's
areas.
not a lot of people living there.
Mhm.
That's why the fucking map looks super red. It's very close. Herschel Walker, not Herschel Walker, sorry. Warnock still has a really good chance because, like, 14% in, like, Fulton County is a gigantic number of votes in comparison to 14% from Macon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know Georgia that well, but you get what I'm saying.
Great call. Okay, here we go. So most of this, as I look at it here, is surrounding this Atlanta area here. And then you got a few others down here in the south. I would say,
I guess Macon is not even a good
Walton
fucking
County
reference
appeared to me
point.
to be a county where the purple was more vibrant. So you got a lot of vote
Do your
out
thing,
there right
21.
now. Okay, it appears to be a Walker County. President Trump 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah,
well,
it's
look what
fucking
he did in
huge,
Walton
man.
County, okay, so you've got some vote out there.
Very big.
For Herschel Walker. you
And like
come
I
out
said,
here
these
and go
districts
back
are
to our
literally
purple. What do you see on
designed
here?
in a way
I see a few down here. I see one.
to where they will get the exact votes that they want in that district. So they can like secure that district for themselves. If you go and look, like zoom in on like a gerrymandered map, some of these districts are drawn in such fucking weird ways that it's like, why? Like it just does not make sense. And it's literally just to suppress votes and to be like, oh no, we're securing this county for
That's
Republicans.
Columbia
This is a
County.
Republican
Oh,
county.
that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Walker's at 68%.
And that's why you get so many areas that are just like, these are all red, these are all red.
He was, okay, so an
Right down to the street,
overperformance
exactly.
now,
It'll
in
be
this
like a
part
street
of the
here,
state for
one
Herschel Walker.
one
So
district. This one's a
would say
different
right
district,
now
and then
that
this street over here is on that same district as the previous one. It's like it
This
just doesn't make sense.
race is too close to call. I mean,
Why didn't you say so?
Damn, bro, they do not have the charisma
I think I
of
agree.
Kornacki.
I
You wanna
think
be him
when it
so
comes to the like general election, we need to get rid of the electoral college. That shit's fucking bullshit.
bad, you are not him.
It literally just gives like people that
wants
have
to-
less of a voice more of a voice. Like, sorry, just vote for your local representative in that area to represent you, okay? Like, get
Bro
fucking
wants to be
over it.
Kornacki so bad.
How do you see what
They're
we're
gonna be
what
like,
we're
then
looking at right now? How do you
California's gonna be
characterize it?
picking president. Well, yep, that's where most of the fucking people live, and obviously they're fucking smarter
I look
than
at what's
you.
happening, for example, here in Maryland.
You are
and
projecting.
the thing that we're continuing to see here was that the issues that people continue to tell us were the most important issues that they cared about were
Little
the things
bro
that they were
think
voting
he's
on.
Kornacki,
Like
dude.
they said, we want to make sure we have 21st.
He thinks he's got the khakis on. What the fuck?
But like the Republicans will look and they'll be like, "Oh, this street right here,
Damn, they cut him
all
off, dude.
Democrat.
They were
Get
like,
that
hey,
one
hey,
out.
congratulations on the dub,
Work
but we
that
got
out of
breaking news to get
the
to.
districting. Get that street out of there. We don't want those votes. That type of shit. It's fucked up. And it goes on both sides too.
He
The
said,
Democrats do it.
congratulations
The
on your
Republicans
dub.
do it.
We got to talk about Peter Welch now.
Republicans coming into the
No one
night
cares about Peter
needing
Welch.
a net gain of just a single seat to regain control. And look at this. The Republican J.D. Vance is the projected winner in Ohio.
Fuck.
He's holding on to that open Republican seat. That's
It's Ohio
being
though.
vacated
You
by
expect
Dude,
that.
American Republicans consistently holding on to the fattest fucking L's. Voting for J.D. Vance, who is a gigantic cucklord who absolutely despises the
Looks like a
very
cannibal.
Republicans that he is gaining votes from in Ohio, is exactly the
Maggie
same
Hassan?
kind of fucking character that Ted Cruz is, okay? Edward Raphael Jebediah Cruz is a phony elitist, went to
Hassan.
fucking Yale and Harvard just like J.D. Vance did, and then they go back and they put on the fucking snakeskin boots and they go, yee, motherfucker, I'm with you. I hate these bi-coastal elitists. And every stupid cousin fucking hick in all of these dumb inbred fucking towns go, oh my God, that's my fucking dude right there. You guys are so fucking stupid.
Yep.
All they're going to do is keep deregulating. They're going to poison your fucking water. They're going to keep giving fat tax cuts to the wealthy. You fucking dumbasses, dude. None of you dumb bitches in Ohio making fucking maximum $35K a year are
Yeah,
getting
literally.
any of those benefits. But congratulations.
I remember when I was on tour and I went to a Waffle House. I think it was in Louisiana. Yeah, it was in Louisiana. And we met people there at the Waffle House that told us they were making like $5 an hour at the Waffle House. And like what Hassan is saying is these people will still then go and vote for the Republican that's going to say no more increase in minimum wage. None of that. And any benefits that you might have had, we're going to try to cut those too.
You voted for an idiot who said they're transing the fucking teenagers or some shit. And that dude, in all other circumstances, is such a fucking lib because he wanted to be such a liberal. He wanted to be loved by them so bad. If you looked at, the Hillbilly Elegy or anything like that, that dude would 100%.
That transing the teenagers argument. It's so fucking dumb. Like, I just saw a clip today of Matt Walsh and, like, Joe Rogan. They were talking about it, and Matt Walsh was all like, there's millions in the past few years of teenagers that have undergone these treatments. Millions. It's horrible what's going on. And then Joe Rogan's like, you know what? An adult doing what they want. This is a free country. I understand that. But this happening to kids is they can't choose for themselves. And it's like, bruh, I got a boner to a girl when I was like 4 years old. I knew exactly what I was and what I wanted, like from a very young age. Okay. Like anybody is going to know, like at a very young age. It might not be 4, might be a little older than that, but everybody's going to find out their sexuality and like, or at least start to question it and be like, oh, maybe this, maybe that at a young age. So no one's going to be out here and be like, a teenager can't make that kind of decision for themselves. Yes, they fucking can. What are you talking about?
100% B.
What are you
if there was votes for that, transing your daughter, okay? He would do that. He'd be one of those liberals. He's a Peter Thiel cutout, and all these dumb motherfuckers in Ohio.
I remember going to Disneyland when I was like fucking like 5 or 6, and I saw Cinderella, and I saw her stockings, and I was like, I'm in love. I was literally, I knew, I just knew.
Cousin fucking to go vote for this dude. Donald Trump didn't even like him.
That whole day,
Sad.
I was like begging my grandma,
Pathetic.
like, bring me to Cinderella, please.
Major
The
L
whole
since
day.
fucking LeBron James came out of there. Holy
That's all
shit.
I wanted to do.
It's so bad.
Lamau, yeah. Wait, what was the dot, Zoop?
I can't stand people that vote for like people like Ted Cruz, people that vote for like people like JD Vance. It's crazy to me. No swag, dude. Absolutely swagless.
And a lot of the people that vote for these people, like he was saying, they get tricked into thinking like, oh my God, Ted Cruz is a man of the people, when he's just like really like a rich dude that just puts on like a cowboy hat and some cowboy boots and comes around like, yeah, I'm one of you guys. I'm one of you. Of course.
Wow, Hassan actually calling out the Dem Party. Yeah, you're right. They are pretty bad. Fucking own, dude. You're right. Yeah, fuck the Democratic Party. I hate
had a
Tim
Noah's
Ryan
Ark
too.
book
Tim
and it
Ryan
had a
can catch
naked
these
lady in it.
fucking hands
Always
as well.
wanted to read it. There you go.
Okay, I mean, he did
Damn,
the best
a religious
he could,
book?
but he is
The naked
also
woman?
a burnt toast,
Interesting.
uncharismatic, bullshit guy.
Were there any
okay?
naked guys in it? Probably not, huh? They were like, we can't
The
turn
Dems are
our,
probably gonna
our
barely
youth
lose the House, and
gay. We
it's
can't make the
entirely
guys
because of
like the
political
guy. Oh, there were?
gerrymandering that
Okay,
They had to
good.
build a
Okay,
ban that they
cool.
refused to
That
pass.
was a
Lamau.
progressive-ass Noah's Ark book.
You need a sexy-ass dude like this, okay? You need a fucking sexy, bulldoze-looking, Fred Flintstone-ass, yabba-dabba-doo saying motherfucker like J.B. Pritzker. You need to run
I don't know who
more
J.B. Pritzker is. I have
fatties
no
like
idea who
J.B.
this
Pritzker
is.
all around. Just lovable, rotund characters, okay?
See, Hassan
All
Hassan is in the weeds with this. He knows like every single person running. I only know like the big names.
around the country.
The big
More
races.
of these.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Yabba dabba these nuts.
I don't even know what he's saying. What? I will not
Oh,
let
I know
our
he's a big
challenges
dude like
crush the
Fetterman. Yeah,
spirit.
that's the
I've
first time
always
I've
brought
heard that
this
name.
job facing this
I'm
moment
gonna be real.
requires that every happy
I haven't
warrior
followed the midterm elections at all. So that Pritzker, first time I've heard that.
find a little bit of
Nomadic
nomadic
Warriors
warrior
Party,
in them
let's
as well.
go.
What is this? Is this nomadic warriors for
Yeah.
Pritzker? There's no way he's calling this Twitter account out.
Wait.
Okay. Anyway, the point is, or maybe he is. I don't fucking know. I mean,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
great.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Listen,
I've never
this
heard of the
guy's
Nomadic
like a
Warriors
billionaire.
Party.
He's not exactly. He's not a great person. You know what I mean?
Huge. He's huge.
It to be removed as soon as humanly possible, and I've told you that, and you've seen that we're making progress.
What is this? When you have to convince your crush to follow the rules after she loses a hand in game of strip poker?
What?
Anyway.
What the fuck?
This is what you need. At least,
That sounds like some personal experience. Sounds like somebody just like projected their personal experience into their TikTok they made.
These people in Illinois got to vote for a cool guy for once, okay?
And they fucked
and
it up.
Also at the same time,
They fucked it up.
dare I
They
say
fucked
more,
it up. Yeah, they fucked.
Majewski
Wait.
lost, okay?
Oh, he was probably
He really
in the
dropped
house.
the ball big time, dude. In a state where JD Vance wins. Wait, was Majewski in Illinois or in Ohio? Majewski was in Ohio too, right? Okay, listen. In a state where JD Vance wins and Majewski loses, I don't want to live in that state. I'm never coming to Ohio. You are swagless. You have no bitches.
No
okay?
bitches.
Straight up. JD Vance sucks.
I don't even know.
Majewski
I don't know
was
where
cool.
he's even running
He was
in Ohio.
known
What
as the
district?
guy who had the best Trump lawn art. Okay? How are you going to literally drop the ball on Majewski, who is a rapper?
That's what makes it so funny,
A
yeah.
QAnon rapper. That is crazy. Ohio literally was like, nah, we got Machine Gun Kelly. Oh my God, it's cool. Like, one white rapper from
You
Ohio.
go for president.
Like, what about
Let's
a Polish
go,
rapper?
Booty. I'm all about
Okay,
that.
what about that? No.
Did
too
you really,
much, right?
Danky? Wait,
Too
I
much.
forget who Rick
Too much
Caruso
swag for
even
Ohio.
was in California. He was running for Senate, right? I forget.
I hope you're just excited as me to see the greatest president.
Oh wait, no, he was running in the House.
He was so hammered at the Trump rallies, bro.
What district is he?
He literally got fucking zooted.
Or is he governor?
Before
He's
the
governor,
Trump rally,
right?
and you could
I
see
don't
it. He
know.
was just slurring, dude.
No, that's Gavin Newsom. That's right. Yeah, Gavin Newsom. Yeah, but wait, who? Rick Caruso. What district was he?
My name is J.R. Majewski. My pronouns are patriot and ass kicker.
Okay. That is just like anytime somebody does that, like all they're doing is like just trivializing the lives of trans people. That's all they're doing. Whenever you hear somebody like, I identify as a TAC helicopter, they're literally just like making a joke of like the struggles and shit like that, like actual people go through that end up like often, like a lot of the times people end up like killing themselves over. So it's like, as funny as it is to laugh at that, like, oh my God, this fucking chud making a dumb joke. Like, it's like serious shit. Like,
Folks, I love God. I love my family.
no, I know, but I just forget. Like, I was wondering, like, what did he was in the House, right? I haven't followed these elections very closely, so I don't really know everybody that's running. But,
Country.
he was running for the House, right?
And I'm sorry, Joe Biden. I'll never apologize for having
Say it, Danky. What's
the
wrong,
will
Danky?
to fight for all three.
The funniest part is that, like, he also got outed as someone
But I've
who was
heard Rick
lying
Caruso's
about
name
being
a
an
bunch,
operator.
and I've heard Hassan talk about him a bunch, but I just don't remember what district he was running.
Anyway, you lost. You lost, Ohio. You voted
Did
for
he win or
lame-ass
lose?
JD
Because I didn't
Vance,
see his name up there anywhere.
who just said the right things. But sometimes you need to vote for a guy who won't say the right things because he's absolutely fucking wasted. Okay? Sometimes you got to vote for
I want to let me like see
a
the
drunk
individual.
dad, okay? A drunk divorce father. And
Oh, for
and
mayor.
J.R.
Okay.
Majewski was
Yeah, that's not even showing up on
the
here.
drunk, stay at home, or rather deadbeat dad that you needed to vote for, and you didn't see it.
Then. Oh, he was registered as nonpartisan. Okay.
Oh, here. Breaking Democrat Greg Landsman. I mean, dude, it's Adam Parkamenko. Not a big, I don't know if I can take that with a grain of salt.
AKA a coward. Yeah, can't say what he believes in. He was a Republican before. Yeah.
I'm from Ohio. Do us harder, Hassan. Faster, harder, deeper. You're used to it.
Wait, you can
Are you
run
pretty
for
sure it's just a
mayor as
clone of Brandon? That's what
nonpartisan?
JB stands for because Obama knew there was no
That's
one better
weird.
to run
Because there's like the
Blago tried to sell
partisan
the
and
Senate seat than his
nonpartisan
right-hand
races,
man.
and being mayor, like I feel like is a part of the partisan race. Like what? I didn't know you could do that.
That's good.
Oh yeah, you
Greg
can. Of course you
Landsman,
can. You can do that as
decision
president
desk,
and everything. Yeah. What am I talking
projects,
about?
And that's a flip. So that's good. Big W for Ohio. Ohio caught a fast one.
Did you guys hear my fart just now? Hope you did. I looked and it looked like it picked it up, but I don't think so.
Thoughts on
Ooh,
Cori
I can
Bush?
smell
Love
that
Cori
shit.
Bush.
Oh,
She's great.
fuck.
She's wonderful.
Oh God, my eyes
Pay
are
for my
burning.
relocation?
Ah!
No. I'm literally
crying.
against
Oh, God, it's like I'm
immigration
cutting
out
an
of
onion.
Ohio. If you're in Ohio, you need to stay in Ohio. I'm anti-immigration.
No limp. Yo, you know what? I'm thinking about suing my doctor. Honestly, because my farts have not been the same since my surgery.
Gotta throw this
I used to have like trumpet farts, man. I could hit notes, dude. I could hit a high C if I wanted to out of my anus. Now it's just so loosey down there, so loosey goosey.
Next few days, but the bottom line is there's certainly some bad signs.
Just create a new hemorrhoid. You're right. I should.
At this point, consider John
Here, you know
Fetterman's
what?
effort. Right now, Fetterman is outperforming Joe Biden from the 2020 election in some key areas.
Do
including
your job.
Scranton, Joe Biden's hometown. Oz is doubling his performance there right now. The advantage was about 8 points 2 years ago. This time around, it is roughly 16 points. And then Allegheny County, that's in Pittsburgh. John Fetterman there tonight with a 33-point advantage so far compared to 20-point advantage that Joe Biden had just a couple of years ago. Dr. Oz has really cast himself as a moderate throughout this campaign, but I think there's going to be a lot of scrutiny of the fact that he hosted Donald Trump this past weekend in some of these key counties that folks are watching. And the counties that we're watching right now are those collar counties that border the suburbs of Philly, that border Philadelphia right now. A lot of votes still
hopefully I get a new roid.
Speaking to some of the Republicans in those
hopefully I get a new one. You guys, I'm sweating today. What the fuck?
The economy's stupid, trying to co-opt the message that they had heard from frankly back in the early 1990s. But tonight, it's clear that the abortion issue is significant as well.
Put my jacket on.
Conservatives saying to me that was on
you guys can't see my pit stains, and I'm like,
whoa! Tonight. We'll be keeping a close
Rick
eye.
Caruso won. Woo!
They prefer to vote for the Republican regardless. They thought about it, but they still voted for the Republican.
Yeah, Peter, thanks. And there are the current numbers on the board as we have them.
Okay, Gabe Gutierrez is in Atlanta following that close race. He is at the Warnock campaign.
Okay, let's skip.
Convince them to stick around. We still have not heard from Senator Raphael Warnock so far, but Warnock's supporters are hoping that these.
Oh, so at this point, in the race, Walker was winning, but now later in the night, like as we saw,
put him over the top.
Walker is winning now, or Warnock. Sorry.
Have him come out on top tonight, but
yeah. So earlier, Herschel Walker was winning. Now we got Raphael Warnock, but this one, like they were saying, might go to a runoff.
And prevent the runoff. If no candidate gets there, we'll be back here in a few weeks.
Fuck, dude.
In what is a crucial race here in Georgia. Back to you.
A lot of people say they've seen that movie before.
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. I even voted by mail. Like I filled out my ballot and just dropped it off at the location. If you want your vote to really fucking count that first night, you need to go in and cast your ballot at the machine. 100%. Because if you don't, they're going to be counting these ballots for a few days.
Gabe, thanks very much.
What up, Pickle?
We want to welcome NBC News contributor Stephen Hayes, who's editor and CEO of the online opinion and news publication The Dispatch, as well as NBC News political analyst and Washington Post columnist Eugene Robinson. Eugene, let me begin with you. This is not a night turning out as many Republicans had thought, and frankly, many Democrats had thought. What is your viewpoint on where we are and how we got there?
Well, this is kind of an election. It's
Bro, this guy has been a political commentator, a political analyst since I was like a little kid.
Diner, you know, there
it's crazy the career some of these people have, you know.
Menu, and you can
lifelong
choose what you want. You can believe what you want about this election. Democrats can believe they've had a really, really good night. I mean, the Republicans need one lousy seat in the Senate.
You voted in person for Brandon?
I'm not going to be ableist or ageist, but
I voted. I did by mail.
Maybe not the best commentary.
Yeah, get away from his commentary.
They're upstairs asleep. They have no idea what the hell is going on.
Boo. Did you think I was done with my Ohio slander, dude?
No.
Ohio can still catch these hands, okay? Yeah, we're back to JD Vance. Look at this man. Ohioans, your neighbors voted for this fucking
Brian, we have a
dude.
person that just
Imagine
admitted to voter
that.
fraud in the chat. Will you get Zoop? Will you get him? Will you get in contact with the FBI?
How devastating. How sad.
We're staying on top of the important stuff.
Thank you, Brian. Yeah, get him. Get in contact with the FBI right now.
Could not have won this race. Could not have had what we have.
JD
here
did
tonight.
grow
I
up
mean, look,
poor in Kentucky and in Ohio. Yeah, he sucks though. He literally despises every fucking poor person in that entire area. If it were up to JD Vance, he would melt every fucking poor person from the Appalachian. Literally. If Peter Thiel was like JD,
and people, everybody in the mountains of Appalachia voted for this guy probably, and he would literally like get rid of them.
You are my blood boy.
He would be like, oh, you know what? Oh, we have an option to invest in our infrastructure and make sure that like lead-filled pipes are not gonna like contaminate the water that's going to the Appalachian Mountains. We could like spend some money to do that. Oh no, fuck that. Let that lead water go up to the Appalachians. Go for it. I don't care. That's what's gonna happen.
Kill every white Ohioan in the suburbs. I need you to melt them for biomatter. We are going to use it in our science experiment. JD would say, of course, sir, I will do that gladly. He fucking despises his background. Holy fuck. It's so obvious. He sucked up to libs, man. That is unimaginable.
If you come and stay with me, I'll make sure we can get you a vote, all right?
Liberals and
I'll make sure.
The Democratic Party
I know how to commit
sometimes.
voter fraud.
JD Vance wanted to be loved
So does Zoop.
by liberals, dude, okay? He wanted to be loved by those people. He wrote a book. He is the biggest, like, race traitor to the white Ohio.
Wait a second. Stacey Abrams lost? She sucks,
okay?
dude. She's, like, fucking annoying.
Like, he literally wrote a book
Damn,
about
she
how
lost?
those
No.
motherfuckers were, like, hillbillies he wanted to run
No!
away from.
Are you kidding me?
It was adored by
Fuck,
libs.
dude.
Think about that for a second. It's literally just like...
She was
just
such
so
a
bad.
neo-lib, but
if
man...
Republicans knew how to read, they
that
would be
sucks.
so
That's not a
pissed,
good one.
Okay? If a single Republican in Ohio knew how to read, dude, holy shit, they would be so mad. They'd be like, what did we just do?
No, man, they could read it and they would still vote against their own best interest.
The insult to
100%.
injury is not the fact that JD Vance is like...
They would they would read, like, if there was literally
liberal-loving-
a clause in that dude's Vance's campaign that was like, oh yeah, we're gonna like literally send lead water to every poor person in the Appalachian Mountains. They would read that and be like, I'm not poor, I'm rich. I'm not one of them. I'm better than that. I ain't gonna get that water. It's not me. He got my
just
vote.
like
He's
an
gonna
annoying
protect me.
fucking Peter Thiel guy. The insult to injury is the
I'm gonna
fact
go back
that
and
he
fuck my
wanted
cousin
the
now.
admiration and affection
I
of
feel
liberals.
safe.
Okay? That's so much worse.
I appreciate y'all supporting the girls with your contributions, but also just appreciate the strong grassroots supporters that we've had literally
Brent
from
Peterson.
Claxton to Calhoun.
Calhoun.
And finally, I just want to thank the campaign staff and our official staff for all the wood that they have chopped over the last several months.
Chopping that wood, baby. He's a man of the people.
We love y'all.
We love y'all.
As you all know, we did not get distracted.
This makes me very
on this
happy.
hard-fought campaign. Just like we have stayed focused on putting
This makes
you
me
first
very, very
throughout my
happy.
first term. We woke up every single day talking about how to build.
God, this guy sucks. Okay, Kenneth is the GOAT. You guys are probably very familiar
Wait,
with
is
his
this
work
wait,
because
Zoop, who
I
did you
rely
say
on his
earlier?
shit all the time.
Is this the person you
it
said?
makes me
What
incredibly
was the
happy
name?
to
I'm looking
have people that I
what you
know
said.
in local politics, like in local politics, like actually make changes. He's great. He's a wonderful
Okay,
person.
no, Maxwell Frost.
He's
Okay.
going to be the
Oh,
first
okay, got
CPA
it.
as city controller. He is the first Filipino elected official in LA. He's the first AAPI citywide elected official. He's the first POC as city controller in over 100 years.
Nice.
I mean, Swagapino on top.
Swagapino.
Pinoy gang. He's dope. He's so sick. He's also the most shredded person in California politics, I think.
Okay.
Overall. CPA
That
is
matters.
a public accountant.
Very much so. You got to be able to fight Republicans if you need to.
Every time I bring up stats about like relentless.
I want our
and,
Congress to fight
uncontrollable
in the same way that the UK Parliament does. Over in Booney Lands, I want them to just start swinging.
Police spending. I'm relying heavily on Kenneth's work. He's great. He's awesome.
You know.
That's it.
You
There's
know
nothing else
that,
to say about that.
what's her fucking face?
More
What's
to
that
come.
lady's name? The white lady with blonde hair. I just forgot her name. The like super Republican lady. Marjorie Taylor Greene. You know she would go up and punch Nancy Pelosi. You know it would happen. She would be right. But she would
Herschel
really
Walker
be.
speaking? No
But then
shot.
AOC would come out of nowhere and be like, "Bop, dude! Marjorie Taylor down and out for the count." And
Well,
then
that
she
was
would get
quick.
jumped by AOC, Rashida Tlaib, and Ilhan Omar. They would just be like fucking like curb stomping her bitch ass.
Wait,
Fuck
this
off.
is like playing this on repeat.
Like, we know you like that movie American History X. Get curb stomped, bitch! But Marjorie Taylor Greene likes American History X. 'Cause she's
Abbott
like,
won Uvalde
"Ooh,
County
Nazis,
by 20
I like
points.
them.
Yeah, that's not surprising. What's wrong with you guys?
I never liked that movie.
Dude, do
I
you guys
watched
not
that movie
understand
and I was
Texas?
just
Like,
never
I don't
like,
get
yeah,
it.
this is a
Why
good
are you
movie.
acting like that's strange?
That movie always weirded me out.
Okay, here's what I'll say about Uvalde.
I feel like at the
okay?
end they made it like
a lot of the Hispanic people that
anybody
live there
that's seen
are
that movie, I don't
fucking
know. It's called American
conservatives,
History
okay?
X. It's all about
They
like
thought
a fucking
for a brief moment
Nazi
they were
dude.
going to be
And
mad
at the
at
end,
Greg
it's like they
Abbott.
try to make it
Greg
seem
Abbott
like
maneuvered that perfectly. He
to
immediately
make you feel
shit on
bad
the
for
cops.
him.
Like
I don't know. It's been a long time since
3-4
I've seen
hours
it,
in.
but
unimaginable.
I just remember leaving that movie
He
being
very
like,
quickly
what?
was like, "Oh, it's the cops' fault." At first, he defended them, and then very quickly shit on them. Okay, those guys.
Yeah, I am
They
Derek Vineyard.
were like, "All right, Greg
I'm
Abbott's still our
reformed.
guy."
I haven't seen that movie in such a long time
That's
though.
it.
So I don't really
All
remember.
of the people in Uvalde, if you ask them, like, do you want to vote for Beto O'Rourke? They're probably gonna be like, "I don't want people taking my guns away."
Yeah, exactly. Beto O'Rourke he was so dumb for like making that his main campaign strategy. You want me to? You want me to?
Are winning
Okay, hold
right
on.
now by 11 points over Doug Mastriano, which is a landslide for Josh Shapiro.
Got it.
And we're 33,000 votes apart in the Senate race. So
No
people are
spoilers
going
on there.
through,
You
looking
go.
at these candidates and making calls. Van doesn't have to cry tonight. He's going to be probably consoling me here.
You
at some
may,
point in the
I
evening.
know,
I'm a lot less optimistic than I was at the beginning of this evening. But it's
Ludwig
it's a
Clone,
night
bro.
that's,
Crowder got
it's-
200K viewers on you. Goddamn, brother, that's so sick. Why don't you go to the fucking Rumble website and be one of the real views rather than the 200,000 fake ones? Why don't you go watch him on Rumble then? At first, I was surprised when I heard someone in the chat be like, "Dude, Crowder has a lot of viewers. Like, that's crazy." And then I realized it's on Rumble. That shit's fake.
What's fake? I don't know. I
Rumble.
believe him, but what's fake about
Not
Rumble?
real.
Got these
What is
people
that? I
who
don't know.
are
I don't know about
breathing
that.
out an insurrectionist. We've got people who we are afraid.
Is it
if
like
they
a bot
get in there,
website or
they're gonna do
something?
Terrible things. and
Yeah,
we're just
what?
gonna
I don't
get
even. Yeah,
steamrolled.
no, actually, yeah.
That
What
was the
is
fear this
Rumble?
morning.
I gotta say, Van, you were the.
I know about D Live.
You were the person for days saying the people I'm talking to on the ground are knocking on the doors. Are telling me.
Throw some Mark
they're
Wiens up. What up,
optimistic.
Jim? We're
Yeah,
going over
exactly.
election
You talk-
coverage
you're
right
listening
now.
to the
I
people on
slept
the
The
through the whole
website
midterms
Rumble
today.
doesn't have 200,000 active.
But maybe I'll pull up some Mark
users,
Wiens.
okay?
Actually, there is
It's
a new
all
Mark Wiens
bots.
video. We'll watch that in a little bit.
He maxes out at 20K.
And let me tell you, you get your turn. I'll give my turn. And Obama came out, and that helped. And people fought. And I think the grassroots folks, if there had been more money spent on them than on these dumb ads, you'd have an even bigger firewall against this stuff.
David,
Now
actually,
you're-
let me ask you: the Democratic strategy in some races.
That's
of
fine. You know, one thing I
actually,
will say though, in life,
getting
I'm just gonna say
ads
this:
for some of the more
you
extreme
never want to be the
candidates.
person at a
Mastriano,
party.
was that
Like, say you're
successful?
like IRL at a party.
Apparently so.
If you don't like
Certainly
what's
in that
going
case,
on, would you like announce to
saying,
everybody
yes,
at the
you
party,
look-
like,
I'm
I don't
calling
like
it.
this,
That's
I'm
a call.
leaving? You
These
probably
guys are gonna
wouldn't
look at the
because
Pied
everybody's
Piper
gonna be like,
strategy
wow,
as a
that's
very successful
nobody
one.
asked.
Looking
right?
at Mastriano,
Like, I don't know.
looking at Maryland,
I've
they're
had
gonna
stuff
say
like that happen a
Pied
few
Piper
times,
was
and
a
it's
brilliant
always so
strategy by the
weird to me.
Democrats. Thank
I would
God they
never say
pumped
something like that in
billions
somebody
of
else's
dollars
chat.
into
So it's-
psychotic
I'm always
people.
just like,
No fucking long-term commitment to an ideological project. No way of foreseeing how this can inevitably blow up in their fucking faces. Because, like, when I see this, when I see Boldich, when I see fucking Mastriano, when I see other people that the Democratic Party actually pumped up because they thought that these were going to be easier people to defeat because they were extremists, okay? I think of 1.9 million people that voted for Doug Mastriano. I think about what that says for you know, long-term American politics.
Yo, Hassan
It
won.
is
Let's go.
Devastating. I think about the 2016 mistake, which is what the Pied Piper strategy originally was. The Clintons thought that Donald Trump was an easy candidate to defeat, not thinking about the implications of a Trump victory, potentially. It's bananas that the Democratic Party is so careless about propping up genuine fascist candidates. Okay? Mind-boggling.
Trump selected or pushed for don't deliver. How
Yeah.
much of the blame does he get?
I mean, there's a
Here
possible.
comes another
DeSantis commercial. Well, I don't have to make a commercial when a guy wins that big.
All
I mean,
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. Fucking Chris Wallace over here. Is that his name? I forget.
What crime? No, it doesn't have to be real. What's real is what they're saying. Why are you talking like Dems aren't losing and everything? Wait, what do you mean? Democrats were slated to get fucking whipped around, brother. What are you talking about? Democrats were literally like, it looked like Democrats were about to get fucking spanked across the board on every fucking facet.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
They have been doing decently well.
Is pivotal to determining control of the U.S. Senate. As we wait for more votes to come in and be counted, let's take a quick break and see if the numbers change on the other side. Back after this quick break.
Imagine if they just realized a bit earlier, all they had to do was keep up the messaging about the top of the hour ad break and how they could avoid ads with a Prime sub. Shut the fuck up. Don't do that to me. Not in front of 80,000 people. We have guests here. You're not going to fucking come in and debate me and get me to read out. You're not going to steal my joy. I literally paused too. I could have just not read the rest of that easily and moved on to something else. My attention to detail hurt me in this one. Fetterman on track to win Pennsylvania with a greater than 95% chance to win according to our estimates. This is not a projection. Nate Cohn. Needle boy. That's good news. What's not good news is Chad is debating me now, and I don't like that. I'm late. It's late. I'm tired. Got a headache. And Chad is taking advantage of that. I don't like it. Unbinding Adam, thank you for the 5. Zimnews, thank you for the 5. Wax Fraud, thank you for the 10. Guapuco, thank you for the 5. Allowing 20 people to no longer see the ads. That's another way that you can avoid ads if you're lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can subscribe for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Tally Hugh, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. And Bitch of Meyer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There's a 1 minute ad break now.
What up, Zoop? Good night, dude. Oh, Zoop, are you still in chat?
Doing
are you still
mortuary
listening? I
assistant
forgot.
tonight or
I
what?
totally
Dude, you
forgot
are
to even
out
talk
of
to you
your
about 7
fucking mind
days.
If you think I'm gonna do mortuary assistant, the next game that I play on this fucking platform is going to be God of
Yep,
War.
okay,
I am so excited to play God of War. I haven't played.
So last night I installed your version of 7 Days on Steam, and then Cody came around because I didn't think we were gonna play it last night. I was planning on doing other stuff, but Cody came around and said he wanted to play, and I realized that I was gonna have to start all over in his server. I uninstalled it from Steam. I reinstalled it back on Game Pass because like I would have a whole new character on Steam. So I forgot to do this at the end of last night because Zoop, unfortunately, our base got destroyed. Our base got completely destroyed. Like, it's not completely destroyed, but destroyed to the point to where it's like, it's just no point. We should just, we found a new place. We're moving everything. We found a little military base that has a huge underground bunker. And it's like, has crazy walls around it with a trench already dug around it. So we're moving everything there. But what I'm going to do is, I forgot to do this last night. I was going to, but I just forgot because of everything that went on with our base. But I'm just going to put all of my stuff in a chest and then uninstall it from Xbox Game Pass and then go onto Steam and then log in, create a new character, get all my shit. The only thing that'll be different is I'll have to like grind for the points again, like to be able to level up, like and get like set like all the points that I want for my stats. But that's fine. I don't care.
God of War yet. I'm really
I just don't want to lose all my shit.
No, I literally
like I have such good guns on me and things like that. I wish, yeah, man, I wish you could have too. But this is a game that we're gonna keep playing, so there'll be plenty of good times to be had.
What do you think this is? Huh? You think this shit's a joke, bro?
Okay, I don't care about God of War. I really don't.
49.3%. Mehmet Oz,
I mean, like, not that I don't care about it, but I want to hear
Remember,
the midterms right now. I don't want to hear about God of War.
If Fetterman were to win here, which would protect Democrats.
Like, nothing against God of War.
If
I had a PlayStation, I would probably play it.
Republicans feel very good about their chances, but we've got 84% of the vote in, and the count is going to keep going in Pennsylvania. Now let's check in on Wisconsin, where Ron Johnson is maintaining his lead, the Republican incumbent, over Democrat Mandela Barnes, who sits at 48.4%.
All right, let's go and let's just update this and see if anything has changed.
Very, very close. Johnson is really doing what he needs to do.
Oh, God, dude. It went up one for both. Fuck, dude.
And let's check in now on Arizona, where Mark Kelly is sitting at 57.8%.
But wait, no, okay. Actually, it's like tied.
39.9%. That's a pretty comfortable
because, like I said, Bernie Sanders vote.
Damn, bro. California said no to fucking gambling, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Let's now check in on Utah. This is a really interesting one.
But yeah, so right now it's basically like 47 to 47.
He is facing a challenge from independent.
Who's the other party? Who's the other independent?
Him from his brief presidential bid. He was in the CIA. He is someone who has mounted a challenge to Lee. Hasn't said who he would conference with. Mitt Romney has stayed out of this race.
I wish
so far, McMullen
would
is
tell
behind
me.
Lee, but that's a strong number for an independent running in a situation like this.
Here, let me see if I can look that up.
One of the great things about these election nights, Casey, is that we have no idea what's going to happen. It's up to the voters, not the pollsters, not the pundits. It's up to the voters, and the voters are giving us some surprises this evening. And probably nobody is more surprised than the man who is the leader of the Republicans in the House of Representatives, Kevin McCarthy. Let's go check in with Manu Raju. He's at the headquarters of House Republicans. Manu, I think that it's fair to say that by now, people
New York Times is saying this right now
at House Republican headquarters. It would be raucous.
New York Times has a different
corks would be popped.
A different version than Google. New York Times is saying 48 Democrats, 47 Republicans, which would mean more like 49 Democrats because of Bernie.
They're preparing to give a victory.
But I'm trying to figure out who
too many races that are too close to
who this other party is. I know there's Bernie, who's an independent.
Advisors,
but who else is elected as an independent? There's no other party that has an elected person other than probably the independents.
Kevin McCarthy comes out and addresses his supporters. Now, they are still very confident that they will get not just the votes, enough seats to take back the House, but enough seats to have what they consider a comfortable governing majority. They have set a bar at 20 seats, picking up 20 seats. I'm told by a Republican source that they are still confident they can get there, in large part because of success they are seeing in New York. They believe that could help them ultimately get to where they want to go. Now, McCarthy himself has met with his political advisors at the National Republican Congressional Campaign Committee this evening, as well as his super PAC that has spent hundreds of millions of dollars in key races, as he has tracked races race by race, talked to some of the candidates whose support he will also need at the end of the day to become Speaker should Republicans regain the House.
Like never even heard of this
still
guy.
Confident, even though it's going slower
I guess it's
than
him.
they anticipated.
He's been in
as
since
they wait for the final numbers
2013.
and
I
for
don't
the
even
final
know him.
margin of a potential majority. Jake.
And Maine isn't up for election.
Okay. Manu, that earlier this year, Kevin McCarthy was anticipating.
I don't know who that guy is, so I don't know how he
60
votes.
Seats, 60 seats. Now they're talking about 20, and it's not clear that they're going to get there.
Yeah, no question about it. They had expected.
The hell does Hassan have an in-ear?
Before the
Does he have an in-ear? Are people telling him what's going on?
Completely.
Is he getting the inside
there
scoop?
were concerns that they could
What's he
potentially
doing?
even be a single-digit victory for the Republicans. If it were that narrow, it would make McCarthy's task of governing incredibly difficult, given it would empower some of the folks on the far right of his conference, which is why they've invested a ton of money to expand their potential pickups to around 20 seats. No more are they talking about that 60-seat massive wave. A 20-seat majority they believe would be enough to get
As an independent that leans Dem, I live in NorCal and feel like my vote really doesn't matter because every election cycle, CA insta-locks all Dem. So at some point, I don't feel like my vote matters. What can California voters do to make an impact? Brother, if you're independent that leans Dem, just vote Dem. If you're not going to vote Democrat, then just don't vote.
Yeah.
Okay, how about that? Move somewhere else and go vote
Even the DSA, like the Democratic Socialists of America, when you look at like their voter guides in the primaries, they will tell you, fuck this Democrat, fuck that Democrat, they suck, don't vote for them, vote none of these candidates. But then when it comes to the actual election, they'll be like, vote Dem. Like, because at the end of the day, it is harm reduction. Like, it got one or the other. You got the people that want to like will literally tell you that they're going to strip rights away from people, and the people that will say they will defend them, even though they fucking don't. Like with Roe versus Wade, we talked about this the day that it happened with the Supreme Court. The Democrats could have codified this past few years to save Roe v. Wade. But what do? They don't. And they do that because then when the Republicans come in and they take the rights away, they're able to just send out those emails en masse. Yo, we need your money. We need your votes. Vote next time for us. Secure the vote. If you don't vote for us next time, abortion rights are going to be gone. Send us money, please. That's the reason they do it.
Democrats somewhere else.
Secure your vote next time.
If you want your vote to fucking
money.
matter, go move to Idaho and vote Democrat there. How about that? Okay, who gives a shit?
Even if you go to Idaho
a lot
and you
of
vote
these
Democrat,
Democrats
though, you're going to lose probably.
Especially in California.
Yeah.
Okay? They do. There's a lot of propositions that matter in California. There's a lot of local votes that matter in California. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I talked about this so many times. But you already said you're independent, so I don't know what to tell you.
His chat is funny as fuck.
But yeah, if you want to feel like a special snowflake when you vote, move to Idaho. Vote there. You'll be so unique.
The House was going to be a
You'll be
very
so
tough
unique,
task.
but it's like you're going to lose anyway. So it's like you're not really making a difference.
But they are very clear that they have won
at least by like voting Democrat in California, you're going to especially secure that vote for the Democrats, which is going to possibly make some good
down in Virginia.
change.
It was a
maybe.
toss-up race. It was one that Republicans were really targeting, but it was also one that to some degree was personal for the
like
president.
I've said a bunch, even modern day Democrats, they're all moderate Republicans. Joe Biden has spent his entire career being a moderate Republican, cutting Social Security, writing the crime bill.
I hate that she won that.
Being best friends with segregationists.
I mean, it's good for the Democratic Party in general.
What up,
but
Neon?
I fucking despise her, dude.
Sign that there was not going to be a wave. This had a potential for being a positive night for them. They won. And right now they feel pretty good about things, Jake.
Yeah, or at least not a negative night for them, not the kind they were fearing. We have projections for you now.
If anyone's wondering how this is happening, legit think to yourself, why did you assume a red wave was going to happen? Is it just because that was a narrative, or you legit thought that Dems have no real chance? No. It is perfectly normal to think that Democrats have no real chance when the president is not all that popular, and also there's 8% inflation. What the fuck are you saying? Of course people thought Dems had no
Republican
chance.
Steve Chabot. This congressional district includes Cincinnati and became.
I mean, even fuck the polls. Notice how I didn't even mention the polls because polls have a lot. Polls get a lot wrong.
One of the longest-serving members of the House has been reelected in Ohio. She defeated a far-right Trump supporter who was at or near the Capitol on January 6th. That's after her district was made more Republican. She won anyway.
What's up?
Ohio State Legislator
That's crazy.
Elias Sykes has won an open seat for Democrats in northern Ohio. It's a swing district that Biden won by 3. Kansas Democrat Sharice Davids has won a third term. She's one of the first 2 Native American women to serve in Congress. That is a tough congressional district. It's a battleground district. She has been reelected. Rhode Island State Treasurer Seth Magaziner has held on to an open seat for Democrats. It's a district Biden won by 14. Republicans thought they could pick it off in a wave year. Apparently, it's not the year they thought they were going to have. Let's look at the balance
Rev,
of power
love you too, homie.
right now in the House of Representatives.
How you doing, man?
Democrats have 155 House seats, including 1 pickup.
Yo, that is
Republicans have
fucking
184
really
House seats,
bad.
6
That is
pickups,
really bad. Rights for
96
marginalized people
magic
are
number
going to
2.
be taken away in the next few years. Get ready. Like after, like they literally said, the Supreme Court justices literally said when they were doing what they did with abortion, they said, oh yeah, guess what else we're coming for? Gay rights. Gay marriage. We're coming for that too. Ramen coming in with a gift sub to Neon? To Neon? There's only one song we can play right now. I'm good, ref. We're just going over the midterm elections. I slept all day today, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Only one song we can play right now. Ramen's trying to get that 3 months of Game Pass, right? Oh.
It's okay. Calm down.
Okay, no, let's play a real song for Ramen. Let's play a real song. It's getting windy outside. I'm hearing things get moved around. I'm sorry, it's a Joe Biden song, but I had to stop it because I don't want Ben to fucking go crazy at work right now.
So you hop in the limousine, drove all the way down to Florida. No,
that song's about to make Ben start like wanting to commit hate crimes at work. He's gonna start voting a different way.
Get away for a bit. All we need is a little vacant. All we need is a girl's trip, a girl's trip. Girls trip with the ladies. Lay back while we hit a 10. Photo out for the Instagram. Farm 42 primes 1 minute in. Girls trip with the ladies.
Ramen about to be playing Game Pass with us. Guess what? When Ramen gets Game Pass, we're playing Grounded together. Get ready!
Girls just wanna have fun. Ritualistic sacrifice type fun. Making lipstick out of men's blood.
Yo, we have to get Zoop and Fourth in on that
By the
too.
time we're done, have an FBI file. Go to court, stand trial. Then we're gonna go to jail for a while. Let it go now. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mucka S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy.
It does, ref. You're right. It really does.
This is Twitch Amy. Girls trip with the ladies. Got fucked up on my bomb and missing the toilet. Try to count shots but lost track from enjoyment. Laugh so hard that even E avoided. Girls trip with the ladies. Is it pog if I get so lit I go to prison? With 10 of the women and another 5 missing. Just one made it home and that girl wasn't tripping. Wine about it, I'm sipping. Wine right now is my only nutrition. 2 week man with skinny dipping. Drop kick a motherfucking LSF clipping. Puff, ass, touch, grass. Got a few sponsors, I fucked up fast. Could put the 50-50 shit off the ass. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mucka S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mucka S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy.
Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy.
This is why we can't get fucking sponsors, dude.
Okay. Get back into it. Ramen, thank you for that gift of the Neon. I love that song too. I love that one. It does slap. Yeah, Neon Ref, you guys are right. The song's a great one. All right, let's get back into watching this.
2-18.
Just learn what's
In terms of the
happening.
state
Like
of
we
play,
said,
looking at
though,
the competitive seats we told you at the beginning of the night. we were
Google
keeping
has
an
a
eye on and
different
watching pretty much
count
determine who was
than
gonna
New
be able
York
to control
Times,
the
but
House
you
of
know, sometimes that
Representatives.
happens. Google will be the
Republicans
one
have
that
to
like
win
really
22
waits for
competitive
every
seats.
single
Democrats have to win 44 competitive
vote
seats.
to come in,
And
whereas
right
like New
now,
York Times
we're
will be
taking a
like,
look
oh,
at those
we
competitive
think
seats
these
and
districts are
counting
going to
the
go blue.
votes and trying to figure out who is actually going to win.
We
It
think
still
we predict
seems
these ones are
as
going
though
blue. We'll change it in the
Republicans
morning
are
if not.
onto a possible path to taking control of the House of Representatives.
Yeah. Exactly,
But
exactly,
this is
Ref.
not the night, as you can
But
tell
like
by
I
the
said, anybody that looks
crickets
at this
chirping
list of
behind
the
Manu
Senate,
Raji with
you
Republican
always just have to
headquarters,
add
this
in
is
here
not
that
the
it's
night they
really
thought they were gonna have.
47
No, and what a-
because
an
Bernie
odd
Sanders
moment,
vote,
a
he's an
crossroads moment
independent,
we're
he's
at
not a
in this
Democrat,
night, in the
but
sense that Joe
It's
Biden
crazy,
could
bro.
most
I
of the time votes
100%
Democrat,
came in
but
tonight
sometimes does vote against them for
I
sure.
started the day thinking
they're
that
very
this was going to be a
unbased, which is,
wipeout, like absolute
often.
dumpstering and dumpstering of Democrats, and it is insane.
By 7 a.m. Well,
Like, I
I
was
think
just like-
because there's still going to be mail ballots that are going to be counted for the next few days, so there's that. But I think as long as things go above like the 50% threshold, and it's like, oh, we can like officially call this.
I was just clinging on to like all the California victories that were coming to make myself feel
But,
better.
Like, as we
oh,
saw with the last election, they were counting forever because of all the mail-in ballots and things like that. So
I did my part. I organized within my community.
Some are like they're already talking about Georgia being a runoff, so that's going to be like a whole. They're going to do a whole recount, which will take a week.
Positions here in California and Los Angeles. So I was just literally just hyper focusing on that.
And a lot of them got lost, and that's not true. That's
and honestly, this has been
Trump,
way better than my expectations.
Trumpian voter fraud misinformation.
Why do you think that happened? Abortion, yes, abortion is a
no
big part of the reason why that
ballots
happened.
being lost.
All your fault? No, but I did my part.
Is Hassan
I did my
unbiased?
part
No,
in-
and
in
nobody's
California,
unbiased. Totally,
100%.
everybody's biased. And Hassan, one thing that he says, because people will go in his chat and,
And
be like, "Are
I
you
did my
unbiased?
part in terms of
Are you
doing-
unbiased?" And he'll be like, "No, I'm biased, but I'm very honest with you about my biases," which is what most people that say they're unbiased won't do.
Voter fraud
But,
all around the country. Like I did the mule stuff. I was a mule.
Most people that try to be like, "I'm unbiased," oftentimes
just narrow it down
end
to
up
the
being like,
82
"Oh yeah, I'm like a
competitive seats.
centrist. I'm in the
there is
middle,"
a path, a very
which
plausible path,
centrism is
even, I
inherently
would say,
conservative.
a likely path to a Republican majority. We're not there yet. I'll count them out for you. But look at all this blue. Look at all this blue. Again, in New England. So I'm going to do one New England seat left on the board here. This was blue.
Doesn't
when we
Hassan have to show his dick or something now? No, man. That bet was if Democrats.
Yeah, that's basically
if
what I just said.
Push
Rafi.
for
Yeah, I agree with that.
$15
100%.
minimum wage or universal health care access. Like that's never happening.
Wait.
Okay, let's be real.
I missed what he just said about universal health care access. What about that, huh?
Yeah, that was I said it was going to pass in Congress.
Big Democratic areas.
And just to remind people, Democrats were worried enough about this district, they sent Vice President Kamala Harris there to campaign a few weeks ago.
Right, and Dana mentioned this earlier, and I think Abby as well, the late Democratic scramble when they started to think, okay, some blue states are in trouble, some blue places are in trouble. The Democrats sort of started moving the bodies around and moving some money around, and it may turn out, again, when we have the final vote, that's a conversation for later in the week, but then you come here. The Republicans were going to pick up a whole bunch in New York, right? Well, they may pick up some in New York.
This is
the
huge.
question is, are you going to get all of them in New York?
It's gone crazy with
John
Ohio
Patrick Maloney,
memes.
The Democratic campaign committee
It's a
is
bunch
still
of people
running
that vote
behind,
against their own best
there.
interests. It's literally
But
like a
will there be
very
massive
poor state with a
turnover in
lot
New
of
York?
very
You don't
poor
see it in
people
the
that vote
numbers now, but you do see
Republican,
again, if they pick
and
up that seat, that's
Republicans
one, and they only
literally
get
hate
gain
poor
of
people
5.
and
So you come back down here, and again,
are going to
you come
do
through,
everything they
your
can
home
to
state, the
cut
Commonwealth
Social
of
Security
Pennsylvania.
and
Just
social
a minute
welfare
ago,
programs for
this
the poor
one-
people that rely on
this
them
one
in that
here,
state.
Was red, and you see this. This is such a competitive district. If you look at the
Ohio
district,
Skyrim
Joe Biden
Dragon,
won this
yep.
district by less than 1 percentage point, 0.6, right? So there you have it. Right, there you have it. This is one of the most competitive places in America. And one of the most competitive.
Oh yeah,
states,
100%. But
Commonwealth of
Hassan, like I'm
Pennsylvania.
talking about like political commentators. Like Hassan's a political commentator. He's not just a journalist, who's just coming out here being like, "This is what happened today." He's
This has gone back
he's
and
going
forth.
to
They
give you
said
his
93%.
opinions.
Charlie Densall district.
Charlie Densall district. The lines are a little different, but yes, roughly.
And
Charlie
when I
Densall
think when
district.
things like
And then you
human
come to
rights are
Matt
on the
Cartwright
line, it's
again.
important to give your
This is a
opinion.
Republican district. 3 points, Trump would have won it if the lines were the same in 2020. Matt Cartwright at the moment with a bigger margin there, holding on. I was up in these districts about 6 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago. Susan Wild said, if Matt Cartwright and I hold on, we will hold our majority. That may have been overly optimistic, but if they hold on, the margins. And again, Western Pennsylvania, Summer Lee, 99% of the vote in, ahead in a district Republicans wanted to take. This one here, this is a surprise to Republicans here.
Healthcare, yeah, right. Where's
Just a
that?
reminder, Joe Biden said Democrats would codify Roe immediately.
In
if they pick up
America,
2 Senate seats. Do
healthcare
you
is a
think they'll actually
privilege,
do it?
not a right.
No.
All right.
Also, because they're going to lose the
You
House.
can't afford it, you die. Pick yourself
So
up by your
absolutely
bootstraps,
not.
bitch.
In a tough area. But Democrats are winning in tough areas tonight. That was what the Republicans did not bet on happening. Democrats are winning, or at least fighting in the ones we haven't called in tough areas. So we come down to Virginia.
Okay, you
We
know
talked
what?
about
I'll
this
do that
before.
for you,
won't
Ref.
dwell
I
on
will
it.
do that.
But 2 out of the 3.
I will do
the
that. Let me
Democrats are
make a
holding.
note of
Republicans
that
thought
real
they
quick.
could get 2. They had dreamy hopes of getting the 3rd one. That was unrealistic, I think, from the beginning. But this, Phil was just talking about at the White House, it's not just because Abigail Spanberger won. It's because this district is like so many other competitive districts across the country. So if you have a good candidate and she can hold on, then you're thinking we can replicate this as we grow across the country, which is why I want to move now to the Midwest. The state of Ohio, the Republican Senate candidate won.
It is? Oh, that's
the Republican
great.
gubernatorial
That's good to
candidate
know.
won re-election, Mike DeWine, in a walk. Right, in a walk, and yet.
Yeah, man, so rich. You have
Marcy
that
Kaplan
phase rug money,
holding
you know
on
what I'm
here,
saying?
redrawn district, right? You see the
I'm
red
so
out here?
bummed.
They added this to her district to make it tougher. Thinking in a midterm year, Democratic president's first midterm.
Take some money. What do you need? You want a fucking
Pajewski.
car? You want some
fucking
upgrades for your
failed me,
car,
dude.
Refter?
District by district.
Ref, you want some
the way
upgrades?
to
New
re-election,
spoiler?
and you can see
Here you
by
go.
the counties
Take
here,
it.
Higher population here
Get
in
it. Or you
Toledo.
want some V-Bucks?
Failed us.
New engine here. Hey,
Sure.
oh, you need a
Please,
new
one
engine.
second.
You need
One
even more
thing.
than that.
You had to beat
This
that
guy
libtard. You're in
there on
Ohio,
DC
man.
There you go.
lost.
New
We
engine.
called
There you
this
go,
race.
Bo. There you go.
Not only was he there
Got
on
you.
January
Brian, make
6th
sure he
at the
gets that.
Capitol, according to press reports, he lied about his combat service. I think one of the lessons that we're going to learn, and it's early yet, of course, is when Republicans put normal candidates out in these competitive seats, they can win. And then when they put extremists out, they make it much easier for the Democrats to hold on to the seats or to win.
Absolutely. Candidate
I don't think that's
quality
true.
matters. And the flip side of that is
I think the more they
Republicans
put
would have said,
extremists,
A,
the
we
more
made
they
her
fucking
district
start
tougher,
winning.
B, friend of Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, I think that
And
they think there's too many of these like Lincoln Republicans still that like are against Trump. Where it's like, no, dude, like Trump is the Republican Party now.
anti-democratic.
I guarantee every single fucking one of these Republican candidates is like, they're trying to trans your kids. I guarantee it, dude. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Yes.
The hell?
Yes.
I did not click on that.
In an anti-democratic year, we're going to finally get Marcy Kaptur. She goes home every weekend. She cuts the ribbon. She shows up in the right places. She works the district, right? Now, I say that about Democrats or Republicans who do it. She puts the work in. To
Wait,
be
did the
able to
stream
scratch
F
it out.
too?
She has a brand.
Oh no, we're
she
good.
has a
Okay.
local brand. That
No,
can
yeah, it just
sometimes
went to his
overcome
next. It went
national
to.
dynamics. But again,
It went to
Republicans thought
Will
they could pick up
Neff,
some
and
of
that's
these
who
seats.
Hassan is
Yeah, she must
hosting
have
right now.
spit way better bars, low key. Like, honestly, I don't know. I haven't heard her verse. You know what I mean? Like, maybe she was killing it on the fucking on the freshman cipher. You know what I'm saying?
By 1 point is ours. Anything Biden won by 2 points is ours. They thought they could get districts. Abigail Spanberger's is 6 points. This is Biden won this district by only 3 points. The Democrat is scratching and clawing tonight. And then here, this is a pickup. It's a redrawn district, more favorable to Democrats.
But he's been in Congress forever.
He was in
Redrawn
Congress, he
district.
lost,
Look at
and then he
these
came back.
districts, bro. Just look. I told you, it goes on with Republicans and Democrats. They literally write these districts in a way to where they get the exact votes that they fucking want.
Way back in the Tea Party.
They'll
years.
cut out
I've been
certain
around a
streets
while.
that they know,
With
certain
the
neighborhoods that
redrawn
they know are
lines,
like
this is a Democratic
heavy in their
district.
the opposite
So
party,
it's
and they
not a
just
shock
write that they
the
write it
Democrat
out.
won it, but in a
Oh,
year,
we're gonna draw around that line.
Can you do some for me?
We're taking Democratic territory.
Ooh, yeah, Cincinnati was cool. I've never,
especially in the suburbs.
never
in the
been to
Trump years.
Ohio.
That's a big win.
I
That
don't-
is a big
no,
win for the
never went to
Democrats
Ohio.
because Republicans need net 5.
I
That's a
think I
Democratic
drove
takeaway
through
of a
it.
Republican incumbent, right?
Right.
So it's a swap, if you
But
will.
I don't think we
Republicans
ever
get one
played
here,
there.
We take that there. Makes the math more complicated.
We never played there for
Keeps
sure,
the
but
House
whether I
majority
drove
margin
through it or
down
not.
if that's where they get. So you're just looking at this map where
Let me
Republicans
see real
thought
quick.
most of this, or at least
No, yeah,
half
we
of
went
this
we went through
would be red.
Arkansas.
That's not the case. Democrats
up
are
to
still on
Illinois.
their heels because the margins.
Yeah,
so
we didn't
close.
go this
You know what's
far
going
Lose
east.
5.
The interesting thing is
Louisiana is
if
as
one
far
takes
east as
from
we ever
this
went.
night- and again, we're still waiting for results to come in. But if
And we
one
went
takes from
straight
this
up,
night
basically
that the Republicans
played a
nominating
bunch
some
in
extreme
Missouri. Man,
candidates
I love your
ultimately
state.
hurt their ability to reclaim.
I
as
love
much
your
of a
state, man.
majority as they
Kansas
want.
City.
They still
Ooh,
are
I
on
love
track
that place.
to reclaim the House.
Such fun
the
shows.
fact is, though, that narrower majority, and who knows if it's going to be 5 votes or 20.
AC
but that
Gang,
narrower
Via
majority is
Luna's still a
actually only
band,
going to
too.
empower the extremists that are going to win, who are in the
Pretty sure
Republican
Via
Party, the
Luna's still
Marjorie Taylor
together. They're a
Greenes
great band
of
from
the world,
KC.
because they will their votes for McCarthy as Speaker and for whatever are going to be so much more important that actually the irony
he
of
like
so many
it, Ben?
extremists losing is going to empower the extremists who remain.
Right. Kevin McCarthy, assuming he is the Speaker, and it looks as if he will be, will have a much shorter leash, if you will, to negotiate with Joe Biden.
Oh,
To
okay,
negotiate
for
with
sure.
the
Wait, captures that makes Majewski look even better?
Assault weapon. That's J.R.
New Yorker
Majewski
now.
with
Oh
his
yeah, I
assault
remember you
weapon.
telling me
He
that.
broke past the police barricades
in New
of
York.
the January 6th Capitol riot. 140 police officers were injured.
The gray, that means
One
they don't
died.
have an election
I'm
going
concerned
on.
about crime. That's why I support
They
Marcy
didn't
Kaplan.
have an election
she helped
this
put
midterm.
100 new police officers on our streets and a new jail to hold violent criminals. Look, reckless guys waving assault weapons don't make our families safer. More police in our neighborhoods.
I didn't know that at
Marcy
first either. I
Kaplan
thought that
gets
it was
I'm
like
Marcy.
Ones that
God,
were
Ohio is so stupid,
not being counted
dude.
yet. But then no, it's just they
Like,
just don't they don't have
What an
elections this year.
ad, dog. Oh my God. She spits 0 bars. Majewski, bars.
Yeah, especially
Capture,
a private
no bars.
fucking prison.
You know I'm voting for
Makes it even
Majewski
fucking
10
worse,
out of
dude.
10 times, okay?
Because when you have a private prison, what is the incentive there? It's a business that's there to make money.
And I
So the
approve-
more people that they put in, the more money they make.
At least
Just their
she's
election
embarrassing the
year,
cops,
like
putting them on
in
bicycles.
2 years, some of
True.
those other states will have elections. It's just it depends on like what year, like they voted in last. You know, not everybody has the same
Carrie
exact
Lake off the
election
perk.
year for their representatives.
If it comes decisive on election
Depending, well, it's
day,
like what is
then
it?
bring
I
it to
forget
us
the
that way.
years.
If
Like
we have to fight through the BS and the garbage, then we will fight through the BS
isn't
and
it
the
Senate?
garbage.
Like I forget the years, the term limit years for Senate
But
and
how
Congress.
do you get
Hold on.
fair and free elections? You have to fight and win to make them fair and free.
Uh-oh.
And we needed another stark reminder that we have incompetent people running the
Or
show
not term
in Arizona.
limits, but like how many like years are they voted
Who
in
is
for?
ready for a change?
Senate is 2. Yeah. So, but that
We
explains
had
though.
great
Like
patriots
some like
around
you
this
vote in
state
for
show
4
up today. It
years.
was so
Some you vote in for 2 years.
Arizona wants to
so
do a
like
January
sometimes
6th so
elections
bad.
in places
Oh my
where there's
God.
not. You know.
It's the most likely state to have it too, because like the state is
There are
leaning
too many
Dem,
people in America,
and the Republicans are like
based
refusing
on
to
what? Because like we have
recognize
so much land that
I
like,
feel
is
like it's the
unused.
perfect state to have another
Um,
January 6th.
But I don't know.
A
Like, are you
lot.
talking about like
First of all, the heat has
overpopulation? Because that's
melted
not like
so
a
many
thing.
people's brains. Okay. You have 3%ers and oath keepers that are armed to the fucking gills. Okay. I'm telling you, man. It
Yeah,
is,
exactly.
Unironically, it is such a perfect.
Oh, too many
ground
conflicting
for-
opinions. I mean,
for-
there's
for
some
a
people that
January
have said,
6th
let's
style
just split it.
insurrection.
Let's
But, like,
fucking split the country, you know?
Like, because it's
I've heard
Arizona,
some people
it'll
say
be
that.
even
Like,
dumber
talk about it
than
seriously.
January 6th. You know what I mean?
But like, dude, it's just like,
Like those
if
storm
something
at
like that were to
Applebee's and get
happen,
owned by like, you know,
like there's so many like poor and marginalized communities that live within these red states that would then like end up being locked as red states, and they don't have the money to like move to a state where like say they have rights. But they're just stuck in a place where they don't have rights, you know?
the minimum wage workers there.
Because if
some
something
shit.
like that happened, like if literally it got split where it was like, oh, there's a Republican side of our country and there's a Democrat, like literally on the Republican side, like gay people wouldn't be allowed. That's just how it would be. And those gay people that live there would, like the poor ones wouldn't have money to move.
It's just because like
Feeding the people sustainable. I agree with
the
that. 100%.
number of Democratic votes in that state are just higher. That's it.
Oh yeah, that happens.
There's nothing else.
Areas are definitely
like there's
overcrowded.
just more
for
Democrats
sure.
than there are Republicans. But the Republicans there are very Republican and think that the state is infinitely more Republican than it actually is. So they can't comprehend like Arizona losing. Working on the theory that the MAGA motherfuckers all went to Florida. Yeah, maybe Ron DeSantis was too good and everybody just moved. There was a mass exodus. Chad. That means we're one step closer to my theory of building a wall around Florida. You understand that? Oh my God. Remember my goal. If I were to ever run for president, I would put all the Republicans in Florida and then build a wall around Florida and keep all the Republicans there. No rules. Take all the walls that we already have, all the border wall that we already have, and put it around Florida, like Attack on Titan style. Of course, we would extract all of the Floridians that don't want to live in the fucking hellish libertarian world. And we would also like consistently go in there with like helicopters and you know, take out like some of the children that are being born.
Oh no, Florida is like one of the most red states. One of the most. They got Ron DeSantis
We would extract everybody
as their governor.
Out of Florida.
Yeah, they got
that
one
does-
of the, they're
does
they're
not
one of the
wanna
most
live
red
in
states.
Florida.
Happened for a long time.
I mean, not like this. It's not like this.
Yeah,
It's
feeding
not
people
like
does
this.
become a crisis.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't realize
But I mean, we have enough
camera wasn't
resources
on.
to feed people now. We just
Not
don't.
like Bugs Bunny cutting Florida off. Because like it's fine.
But
'Cause
sustainably is
first
the
of all,
like
you don't even
sustainably
need
in
to
the
cut
sense
Florida
of yeah, that
because it's gonna
it's
be
not
underwater
sustainable.
anyway. You know what I mean? Like just build a wall. That's fine.
Sell it to
And then
QE,
that
yeah,
wall could
send it
also
over
be
there,
like a
yep.
dam eventually. You know what I mean?
Oh, I totally could with money. I mean, like, is it gonna be like when you say sustainable? Like, is it gonna be under the same conditions that cause
Stop.
like a
We're
lot of
all at your press conference
climate
waiting
change
for
and
you
things
to,
like that? Yeah,
accept
and
your
is there going to be a lot of
LA Kiwanis raise?
exploitation that goes on in the food being
early
picked
this
and grown?
morning,
Yeah, but
only
we
to
have
be
enough
told the election
resources to
equipment
feed
didn't work.
everybody in the world. We just don't. Rich, like
Oh, they're
we were
gonna
talking
hold
about the
on to
other
that
day,
one.
like rich people could literally
2
like end
minutes
world
in-
hunger
2
and things like
minutes
that, but they
into
just
voting,
don't.
We had people being told, "Well, you're gonna have to put your little."
It's not a
ballot
matter
over
of
here."
like people aren't being fed and people are going poor because like we don't have the resources for them. We do. We just don't allocate them right.
into another box, guys. The fake media back there tried to.
You know what's so funny? That is literally election denial conspiracies backfiring on people. Because like normal people be like, okay, here's my ballot. You know what I mean? But these guys are so stupid.
Oh yeah,
that
but
they
I mean,
just-
like that's the thing is like nobody in the world is really like sustainable when it comes to that. It's like everything is like causing
somehow
climate change.
thought
in that
like
sense.
some
we would need to
fuckery
like
was
really
happening and
systematically
refused
change
to
the way
recognize that these people working at the polling
we make
stations
and grow food and
were
things
just
like
you know
that.
operating at their best interest. So they just literally
Norway.
refused
So yeah, there's probably
to
places
drop
that are
off
starting
their
to
ballots.
work on that. But my thing is not about that. It's like literally we have enough resources to feed everybody. We just don't allocate those resources well enough. And oftentimes allocate them in a way to where we don't feed people that need it. But yeah, once you get
Which
into
is
sustainability,
hilarious. It's
that's a whole
literally the
different
fucking
issue.
nonstop anti-election coverage backfiring on Republicans. I
Like,
said this
nobody
before
like
the
nobody anymore is talking about the polar ice caps melting and sea levels rising anymore. Like that was a couple years ago when everybody was really talking about climate change, but everybody stopped talking about that, and we're just gonna see what happens, I guess. But no, I
midterms
agree.
happen. If you
Sustainability is a
remember,
huge issue.
I talked about
100%.
how like constantly running an anti-election campaign is inevitably going to be an issue. It's going to cause issues. Just like telling your voters not to vote with ease by voting by mail is going to fucking cause problems for you.
But climate change is the single most like threatening thing to our civilization. So, I agree.
Tell us we were
Sustainability
wrong
is
for
very
asking
important.
questions about our elections. Guess what?
Still get plenty. That's
we
good.
are going to win this.
Because
We are.
I can
going
tell
to
you
win
none
this.
of like literally nobody on the Democratic Party running in these elections has probably mentioned climate change at all. And same thing in the general elections years ago. It's not going to happen on the Republican side ever, but you expect the Democrats to be out there having that as like a prominent part of their policies that they're advocating for, but they don't. And it's just how it is. It sucks. Yeah, let's go be mole people, exactly. But then we're going to get
There's not
kicked
gonna be a
out by
call in the House
the...
anytime
Isn't
soon.
there like
Possibly
already
a
a
Dem win.
civilization
Isn't it
that lives in the
theoretical
middle of the
proposition at
planet? They're
this
going to
point?
kick us out.
GOP edge depends on a lot of the Western races where we're not going to know the result for a
Exactly,
while,
Neon. Exactly, I
and
agree.
often where they're already behind.
Yeah, the lava
Yeah.
people. Or isn't it the Anunnaki? I don't know. I've heard all those like conspiracies. But isn't that the people that live in this
You went
center
to
there, the
Jeep Fest?
Anunnaki?
Majewski? God,
Yeah,
he's so
I don't know.
cool.
I've heard so many wild conspiracies about shit like that. I wouldn't even call that a conspiracy about people living in the center of the planet. That's just like fantasy.
How'd this guy lose? Like, oh God, the fucking Democratic mules were working overtime on Majewski's district, dude. Fucking Toledo, dude. God damn it. It just makes no sense. Also,
it's super
why
fun
do
to think
Ohio
about. It's so
motherfuckers have
fun.
these like busted out Jeeps and
It's
shit?
so fun.
Does Ohio have surf culture? Like, doesn't it get cold as fuck out there? Why? Why are they?
Wait, you're
Why
not
are
sure
they
about what
driving
crop? Oh
doorless
yeah,
Jeeps?
yeah,
Like,
that's true. There's
they
limited
go and
space,
fucking
but we
hit the
don't.
waves or
We're not
some
even
shit, like a
running
bunch of
into an area
chabras.
where there's limited space. We have so much open space everywhere in the world, but not everywhere can support equal food growth. You know this stuff. You're in horticulture. But just get ready for what you're talking about. Climate change, when those sea levels start rising and people can't grow food in those areas anymore. They can't live there anymore. And they have to move. Republicans and Democrats may still be debating climate change as if it's, maybe it's a thing, maybe it's not. But you know who's not debating it? Like people like the Pentagon, the military, the U.S. military. They know that climate change is going to happen and it's going to displace millions of people, and they're getting prepared for what they call climate wars. Is people relocating and trying to take over other areas because they can't live in their old home anymore. They can't grow food there. It's going to happen all over the world.
I'm trying to do.
And it's like so while like the Republican Party will be like, that shit's not real, it's fake. So like the military, who is oftentimes a lot of Republicans, they're preparing for it.
Signing his life away.
First to the top of Mount Everest wins. Yep, right. It does sound wild.
He's like, thank you for your service.
I think that is a thing, Neons. Yeah, I think that is. I don't know too much, though. Andrew would probably know more about that, being a horticulture student.
We appreciate it, JR, and go win your race. You're going to win. You're going to win. People love this guy. He's great.
My name is
Volcano
Majewski,
sledding.
and my pronouns are patriot and ass kicker.
Wow, that sounds really
seen
painful if you
zero
fall.
people respect J.R. Majewski's pronouns. Okay.
Do they
There you
go when it's an
I'll say
active
it.
volcano?
You know,
or
normally
just
neo
when it's
pronouns,
dormant?
controversial issue. Okay. Not a single person is respecting Patriots' pronouns.
Pronouns, patriot, ass kicker. Like I said before, if you're ever like making a joke about pronouns, you're just trivializing trans lives. That's it. And when you're like, I
That's fucked up.
identify as an attack helicopter. Like it's just you're just
I thought
making fun of like
I thought
something
you
that people like
motherfuckers were
literally
woke. What is that?
kill
That's
themselves
not
over.
okay, dude.
Sliding down the side of volcanoes. It's like snowboarding. Yeah, but like so both. Oh fuck. Yeah, find a video.
Didn't
Post
Majewski
it.
lie about being a veteran? I think he lied about being an operator. I think he was just like, I don't think he ever. He stole valor, but like I think he was in the military, but he wasn't. His job was like he lied about what he did in the military. He didn't lie. He legit thinks he did that stuff.
Like were they? I mean, furries are a thing. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Do furries actually like identify as that? I don't know. I don't know enough about the furry community to know if that person was like a furry or if they were just like, I want to be a wolf.
Force? Wait, what?
I don't know, but yeah, I know for like that's a
What the
thing,
fuck is this?
legitimate thing. I used to think it was weird, but then like the more I like learned, I watched like the Channel 5 video about it, and Andrew from Channel 5 talked about it, and he said it's like a lot of times it's like people with like autism and just like a lot of people who are like really uncomfortable in their own skin type thing, and but then you also get the weirdo fucking white nationalist Nazi furries, just like you get the weird like white nationalists like
House
anime
Kennedy
dudes.
claims about his military record unravel further.
But
promotes himself to Ohio as a combat veteran, but Air Force has no record of it. Now there's evidence he was demoted for drunk driving.
I just mean in the way where like people will like literally they're doing it as a joke, where they're like, they're like I identify as an attack helicopter like that, not like somebody legitimately being like I'm a furry or. If they legitimately are saying like no, I identify as this, and they're not doing it to trivialize trans lives, you know. Okay. Exactly, Ref. That exactly.
He is just the most Ohioan American. Ohioans, much like my chat, don't like a mirror reflecting back what they are. Okay, they saw a mirror, and instead of saying, "Hey, that's just
Neon,
real,
that's
I
a
want
thing."
That
they
said, "Nah, fuck this, dude. I don't
the
like
alt-right pipeline." The like is very real, and these people that are in the alt-right like figure out ways to get disaffected youth and things like that to come join them. That's like all like modern neo-Nazis are. It's like disaffected youth who like young dudes who are like have nothing, and they've been cast out and they're just like lost and lonely, and then these white nationalists come along and they're like, oh, come join us. We will be your friends and family. And a lot of these people that are online a lot are into communities like anime and furries and things like that. And these white nationalists have like seeped their way into those communities, and they push propaganda. And that's why you'll see exactly what Ref said, like photos of like anime girls in Nazi uniforms and things like that.
What this is showing.
Ref, I saw that. Post it in the Discord. Links are blocked in chat. They show up like this for me in chat. These 3 asterisks.
Upset I'm learning about him right now. Yeah, you could have voted.
I meant to say that when I first saw it. The reason I do that is because people will post spam links or hack links that will
it's hard, man.
People will click on, and then
I'm trying my best over here, but it's fucking hard, dog.
And then people could get hacked.
George H.W. Bush, H.W. Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker is accepted.
General chat or media, or general chat, whatever. I don't care.
He has multiple kids, so we can commit the family sacrifice necessary to win the president and appease them. Share if you stand with God and the truth. Is he all right?
Wait, Herschel Walker has oh my god.
Yeah, Warnock
These
is
weirdos.
back in the lead.
Skull and Bones.
I mean, it's just going. It's going to the runoffs, most likely.
Wait, was that guy? I saw. I don't know. Maybe it's a different video I saw, but I did see a guy like going to a bar.
What do you think happened?
And he was dressed up as a Nazi, and they like kicked him out. They like told him to leave really quick. Maybe that was the same
there's
one.
Always a Republican bias in polls, right? So my assumption, I mean, polls are always bad. They just suck.
Maybe
polls
it might have been
historically have sucked, right?
Okay, cool, Ref. I'll pull that up.
That's not news. But I assume
just real quick, we'll take a break from the election coverage, which we're not gonna do too much longer of. We're gonna switch to doing some other stuff. Oh, there's a clip in a clip. Wait, what did Fourth try? Oh, Fourth posted a clip. Okay, I didn't even see that. All right, let me see. What did Reftor post? Volcano boarding. Okay, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one.
Let me disarm you. I'm not trying to own
Bro,
you.
there's literally lava. Is that lava up there? Are you kidding me? Or is that them in their orange suits up there? I can't tell.
I just wanna know what it feels
Those are the people? Okay.
to have your body
Oh, it's the
so
most
close.
fucked up costume.
Let me absolve you.
You're either just a straight Nazi or you just like have no like sense of like you're just like totally socially inept.
Of the past that controls you.
What the fuck?
I
Just
just wanna
reverse.
know what you look like without a weight on your soul.
Oh yeah, those are people up there. Okay.
I know somewhere we could get
Oh,
away.
bummer neon.
If you wanna find another
Yeah, the
place,
the dirt can be toxic. Yeah.
disappear and never leave a trace. I'll take you anywhere you want. So let me disarm you. There's an army of
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, this isn't as bad as I thought because when I first you first said it, I was picturing like very rocky, like hard terrain. This is like soft, you know. You fall, you're not that hurt. But say that volcano decides to go active and it starts spewing everywhere, you're fucked probably. Like it's RNG at that point. Highest pH soil probably on the planet. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, first down the volcano lives maybe. Hopefully one of the big fucking flying rocks of volcanic magma of lava is not gonna just randomly come and plop down on you, you know? Like, that's why I said it's like RNG at that point, whether you get hit with some fucking flying lava, you know? Yeah, Pompeii intensifies, exactly. Real life Fall Guys, yep. Yep. You know, maybe we'll play Fall Guys in a couple days. Northern Lions keeping that game alive.
For the Republican bias that they have.
Okay, let's look at the actual results, see if anything has changed on Google.
That's what I mean. Fuck, bro. It's been 10 hours.
Okay,
I'm
so yeah,
tired.
It's literally right now, it's still 47-47 on Google. The House is lost. This is abysmal. This is completely abysmal. There's no coming back from this, I don't think. How many races are still up? 365 of the 435 seats. I mean, if Democrats sweep, you know, they could still come back, but this is pretty bad. There's going to be a lot of people voting
I don't know right now.
Away.
It could be you
didn't win, had a few good matches. That's cool.
Newly registered voters as a consequence of Roe v. Wade.
Oh yeah, could be that. Yeah, Neon, right?
Policy, particularly as regards Ukraine and China, where you know those two words.
Oh wait, hold on. Governor races.
There's a lot of drama left tonight.
What?
And I think we should go to Georgia because we've been pointing to
Okay,
Georgia.
that's the Dems are picking up there. There's still a few seats left that need to be called.
This is fucking awesome because like they're in full copium mode.
Oh, okay. And in the governor seats, the Republicans have lost 2 seats and Democrats have gained 2.
The Republican panel here is on full copium mode.
Wow. You know, it's
no stay up and what? Fuck did you say?
Stay up and what? He's like, I'm going to bed. I've been streaming for 10 hours.
I can barely hear. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, unintentional space travel.
And remember, tomorrow, I'm going to be up bright and early. There's going to be so much shit to talk about tomorrow.
I mean, he stays on for another almost 10 minutes.
It's 923 votes, and the rules in Georgia say 0.5% of total votes cast is an automatic recount. They can
DART
order
program? No,
Any candidate or political party may petition for one when results are within 0.5% of total votes cast. A losing candidate may request a recount. We're at 923 votes.
All right, go get that piss out, ref.
300,000 left out. Let's be careful.
Still?
You started 3 hours before the first polls closed. You did this to yourself. Yeah, brother. I'm a fucking news broadcaster that starts at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Where do you see those, Carl?
Well, there are a lot of.
Yeah, I don't know what DART is. I haven't heard of that.
Lots of Gwinnett, DeKalb.
The fuck? What? The Dick Cheney?
But
looks just that kind of looks like
Scuff
Dick Cheney right here.
Counties around Atlanta, but then you go out in the hinterlands and you
actually Dick Cheney is the Scuff Dick Cheney.
Shall we go purple? I mean, it's after midnight. Okay, so Carl, this is what you were just talking about. Greater Atlanta. In the rurals.
That's crazy. I was honestly, it's gonna be a runoff. It's crazy. It's that close.
County?
Let's see what Google has to say now.
Go to Columbia,
oh wait, no, hold on.
39% of the vote.
Give me one moment here.
Yeah, so it's still not fully reported. Oh, Walker has gone up a little bit in points.
We looked at this a moment ago too.
He was at like 0.4, I think.
The estimated vote coming in there.
48.4. He's gone to 0.6.
You mentioned Gwinnett. We were well below 61% an hour ago.
I really didn't. I thought that
so it appears their
Walker was going to like sweep.
Reported that
that's interesting.
They were done for the night. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if we've confirmed that at all. Gwinnett's got a lot of people, right? DeKalb, this is just east of downtown Atlanta. You're not even at 75% just yet. So point taken. Cobb.
Real viewers, by the way. I don't know.
Trump and not probably going to happen in 2024.
Voters under
being
30
real.
Tonight would have been a red wave. CNN national.
He's definitely going to run again.
Plus 1365.
It's probably going to be Trump and DeSantis.
Republican plus 11, 45 to 64. D plus 28, 18 to 29.
Probably. Because who knows if Joe Brandon's even going to be alive for that. You're voting for Ye? Even recently, after everything all the anti-Semitic comments, him literally just being an anti-Semite after, or have you not heard about Kanye in the past month?
Anyway, listen. Raphael.
Oh, yep. Oh, okay. Well, you're
actually doing
loser.
Well. Okay.
Loser.
He is likely to come out of this, maybe even winning it outright. We'll see what happens. More votes are still coming.
But
those are your viewers.
It was a mission where NASA launched a rocket-sized satellite at a motor's moon in an attempt to change the orbit by crashing into the moon. It was successful. They changed the orbit. Oh yeah, I have heard of that. Yeah, I just didn't know that's what it was called.
Dr. Oz. CBS is reporting that Dr. Oz is asking reporters to leave his victory party where he has not spoken. Are you going to want abortions after all the kids vote blue? This is crazy, man. This is actually wild fucking change of pace. I did not think that this was going to happen.
Yeah, a meteor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I knew what you were talking about. Yeah, wasn't that very recent, actually? Yeah, they just did that. They just did that recently. We watched clips of that. I just forgot that it was called Operation DART.
We don't have a fucking blue mirage, and then we go to bed, and then we wake up tomorrow to fucking red sweep everywhere, okay? Because if they do, I'm going to tell you right now, boys, I'm storming a Capitol. I don't know which Capitol. Could be the nation's capital. Could be the capital of Applebee's. Could be the state capitol in Sacramento. But I'm storming a fucking Capitol. If this is how the Republicans felt, dude.
If this is how they felt, I understand January 6th now. Yeah, I remember watching that. I just didn't know it was called DART. Yeah, the change in the orbit of the meteor that was going to annihilate us.
Stop trying to get Bannon to play God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, fuck yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna run the last ad break here, ladies and gentlemen.
Is he done? All right, let's go like a little bit into here.
2022, and again,
I wonder what their internal polls look like, because all external polls
We're gonna switch
point
to other stuff
Republicans
now.
sweeping, right?
I just want to watch a little bit of this.
Them point to Republicans just fucking long dicking the entire country. Okay, winning in the House of Representative races, winning in the fucking Senate races, and like controlling both the Senate and the House of Representatives.
Wasn't it like that? It was possible that it could have been.
So many motherfuckers chirping about how
maybe
there's
stolen votes. Maybe it could have been.
And I don't know if that's just because like they're gonna do that regardless all the time, every single fucking election cycle, because they're a bunch of freak bitches, or because maybe they have like some internal numbers that look different on key races like Fetterman, on key races like Herschel Walker versus. Key races like Herschel Walker versus Raphael Warnock. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, economy is on top of mind for voters on Election Day. Let's take a look.
Terms come amid the highest inflation we've seen in 40 years, so it's no surprise the economy
No, I haven't
is a
heard of
major
that.
issue for voters. According to the latest ABC News Washington
Oh, it
Post
came
poll,
close. Okay, that's what I
80%
heard
of
then.
likely voters say it is a top issue. 77% say the same about
Let's
inflation
see.
specifically, and more than 40% of Americans say they are worse off financially than they were 2 years ago. Chief Economics Correspondent Rebecca Jarvis is outside the New York Stock Exchange with more on all of this. Good morning, Rebecca.
Ooh, nice.
Good
Let the
morning
dog
to you,
pee
Amy, and
too.
the
Let's
economy
go.
is top of mind. No surprise, especially with that inflation, as you say, near historic highs both here and around the globe. And Americans are now
inflation
paying
going
about
up and people's
$445
wages
more
staying
every
stagnant
month
like
on
they
the
have
same
been
goods and
since the
services
70s.
as they were a year ago.
And you have
Gas
literal
prices
Republicans
now
that will
about
say they don't believe in a minimum wage increase.
$3.80 a gallon nationwide. That is down from the highs.
Bro, this is just straight up real, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Okay?
Other than increasing
there's nothing you can do about
wages.
it. Like, we are, you know how people talk about how like billionaires will just leave? Like they have a gun to the head of the economy. If you tax them more, they'll just like leave or whatever, which
No,
is
they
like
won't.
a weird hostage situation that you're like willingly admitting to.
They literally won't.
Right? This is basically
They are.
the same
thing is, the
It's
thing
just-
is they already do leave. They literally already do leave. They close down factories here and then they offshore it to other countries where the exploitation is even worse.
corporate consolidation
But
is
they
at
make
an all-time high.
their products for a lot cheaper.
Okay? It's at an all-time high. At this stage, they could do whatever the fuck they want. Okay? Half of this inflation is not happening
most people
because
have
of like
3-4
normal and
jobs
adequate market conditions.
to be able to
but
live like
happening as
that,
a
you know?
consequence of companies recognizing that
You
they
can't
can
do it on
they
one
can,
job.
Push further. It's price gouging.
Unless you have a really good job, yeah.
They can push further, and it does not fucking matter because there's nothing anyone can do about it. It was originally
okay,
supply
cool.
chain
Wait,
issues.
they're gonna do
but
another
now the
moon
supply
landing
chain
in
issues have
2024?
gone
I
away.
haven't even heard of that.
So why the fuck are there still issues? I've talked about this from
Yeah,
the,
no, I totally agree,
from
Ref.
The smaller example of
Yeah,
car
and that,
dealerships.
dude, Ref, that's
Okay?
why
There
like
was
the
a-
whole call for like, oh, $15 minimum wage, that was like not even enough. It was like the baseline that like we could get Democrats to even push for. But like it needs to be more than that. Like we've had like the cost of living has been increasing since like the 70s. But wages have stayed pretty much stagnant since then.
There was an issue with semiconductors. There was an issue with the supply chain when it came to semiconductors, which was making it
Yeah,
so
dude,
that
I've
you
heard
could
some
not
people say
manufacture
things
as
like
many
25
cars as you
minimum
possibly
wage.
could.
I haven't looked into it enough to know
a lot of
what
those
is
problems
needed,
have been
but yeah,
solved.
it needs to be higher than 15. like,
Okay, so
which
why
isn't
the
even
fuck
the standard?
is the car market, especially the used car market, still fucking insane? And any car salesman or car dealership owner will tell you exactly what happened. Okay, they realized they don't need to have a shitload of inventory that actually sits there and is hurting their profit margins when they could just simply charge infinitely higher prices for a much smaller for a much smaller inventory. That attitude exists in pretty much every fucking facet of existence.
And the only way you can control that is through government regulation, which if you're on the liberal side of the spectrum, you're cool with. On the conservative side of the spectrum, they believe in getting rid of government regulation almost entirely. If you're a libertarian, you really believe in no government regulation. If you're a Republican, you believe in some government regulation, but you believe in a very small government. Small government.
Corporate consolidation is made it so that
is supposed to be there to help the
competition.
people and come in and say, oh wait, companies, you can't just charge whatever the fuck you want.
Price leadership, not price fixing, has made it so that companies can just collaborate in this way and they can just pump up the numbers.
Like, the only reason gas prices are as expensive as they were, or got to be as high as they were, is literally because of their greed. There was nothing going on in the government. There were no gas bills being passed that were saying, oh, we need to increase it. Joe Biden did nothing like that. It had nothing to do with Joe Biden. As much as I fucking hate that guy, he had nothing to do with the gas prices, and it had everything to do with the gas companies just wanting to raise the prices, which they do every time there's a Democratic president, just to make them look bad.
That's
and
it.
There's no regulation stopping them from doing that.
Of earlier this summer when they were above $5 a gallon, but it's still about 40 cents more than it was a year ago, and it's hard to miss. You see it at the grocery store. You see
I
it
love
also
blaming
in
Brandon
areas
for shit, but
like
when you saw
interest
those like
rates. The Fed
stickers,
has
I
been
did this,
hiking
Joe
interest
Brandon, it
rates now
wasn't him.
6 times in a row in order to tamp down inflation, but that means it's more expensive to take on a new mortgage. It's more expensive to pay down your credit card debt. On the flip side, the jobs market is historically strong. We have 3.7% unemployment. That's near record lows. And at the same time, there are nearly 2 job openings for every job seeker, but that is much more abstract.
Man, that's crazy. It almost feels like it doesn't matter, especially if the fucking job prices or the availability or the benefits packages that you get with the currently available jobs or the open jobs is not good enough to combat the cost of living going up.
That's exactly what I was saying. It's been the cost of the wages have been stagnant since the 70s.
Do you think big corporations that endorse Republicans purposely raise prices? No, dude. Corporations don't give a fuck about politics when both parties are already working at their
true, very
both
true.
parties are populated by their servants, okay? No, corporations only care about profits. And if it
but
is,
they do,
if
it's
they
very
realize you can
historically
fucking
known that whenever there is a Democrat president, gas companies bump up the fucking prices.
squeeze. Guys,
This
do you
sure
think
is
Hassan
really
Abi
cool.
Voted? No, I did not.
Oh, you don't feel good,
I
Neon?
beat
Oh,
a
have you been
conservative
drinking enough water?
grandma,
Have
an
you
elderly
eaten today?
grandma, stole her ballot,
I know
lit
you
it on
forgot to
fire,
eat the other
stole
day.
the sticker, posted it right here. But of course, I would never vote. Don't be crazy.
To voters than those inflation, those prices.
Yeah, I
It's
want you
price
guys to
gouging.
know. Like, I know I
We
like
welcome you back
talk
to
hella
CBS.
shit on Republicans, and I do. But you guys know, anybody that's been around here for any time we talk politics, I'm not like some lib out here that's like, I love the Democrats no matter what. Like, I heavily criticize them and think they need to do way better. But at the end of the day, when it comes to election time, I vote for harm reduction, which is voting for Democrats.
This morning's candidates have been making their final
But
push
I'm
for
very
the polls
critical of the
opening this
Democratic
morning
Party, and like
in
I
these
always
crucial
say,
midterm
modern day
elections.
Democrats in
President
America
Joe
are just
Biden and
moderate
former President
Republicans. Like
Donald
Joe
Trump
Biden,
delivered
he is
their
not
closing
really
messages
a
at rallies
Democrat.
last
He's not a
night.
leftist.
And for the first time, we
he's
also
not a
heard House
true,
Speaker
like, what
Nancy
would be like
Pelosi
a
describe the
leftist
moment
liberal.
she learned about the
He's a
horrible attack on
moderate,
her husband at their San Francisco
if not
home.
a centrist
Pelosi told
Republican,
Anderson Cooper
moderate
at CNN
Republican.
it was around 5 o'clock in the morning when she was awakened by
Same thing with Nancy
loud,
Pelosi. Like anybody that's like, she's a
knocking on her
communist
door
is just like
in
brain
Washington.
broken. She's literally like
So
a
I
Republican.
run to the door and I'm very scared. I see this Capitol Police. And
They
said,
just
"We
they're
have to
not
come
Republicans in the
to
sense
talk
that
to
they
you." And I'm thinking,
they're
my children,
they're
my
pro
grandchildren. I never thought it would be
LGBTQ and
Yeah,
women's
she's like, oh,
rights
it's
and
my
things like
fucking
that.
shithead
They're
husband.
for,
Who cares? He's gay.
social justice things.
They came in at that time. We didn't even
You've been
know
drinking plenty of water
where
and you
he
just
was
ate.
or
Ooh,
what
hopefully
his
it wasn't something you
condition
ate,
was.
like
Just
Ref
knew
said.
there
He was having gay
an assault
sex,
on him in
and they
our
caught
home.
him.
For me, this is really the hard part because Paul was not the target, and he's the one who's paying the price. It really
That is so sad that
It's
happened.
really
Fuck
sad
Nancy Pelosi,
because
fuck her husband. They
it
should both
is,
be in jail. but like going and attacking them is so fucked up. And then the Republicans trying to frame it as if like, oh, he was just having gay sex with a prostitute and it went wrong. It's like, even if that was the case, like, how does that make getting attacked by a hammer right? Even if it was he was hiring a prostitute.
CBS News contributor Mick
Like,
Mulvaney,
it still doesn't
CBS
make it
News
okay for him to be
political
attacked
contributor, that's Ashley Etienne,
by a
along
fucking
with
hammer.
Chief White
But
House
he
correspondent
wasn't
Nancy
hiring
Cordes.
a prostitute
Good morning and
anyway.
welcome to you all. Let's start with you, Ashley, if we could, because it was
so dumb.
heartbreaking. She's clearly very
Yeah, it's still not
traumatized.
right
She
to get
became,
attacked
you know,
in this situation.
Somewhat emotional
Like,
during that interview last
but
night.
it's like literally the
What did
guy,
you
like,
think when you were
he was
watching her,
revealed.
as
His
someone
whole
who knows
motive
her
was
well?
revealed.
Well, I couldn't help
of
but
being
also
like
be
an
emotional.
alt-right,
You know,
like
it was hard to
anti
watch her. I know her to
Pelosi
be very
person that
strong
was
and
just
very resolute.
trying to
so that was
get
hard.
his
I mean, I
political
think
enemy.
The one thing we
But
have to,
of
if we can
course,
take
that
a
looks
step
really
back,
bad for Republicans.
you know,
So they're
this
like, oh, he was
Congress
just
opened
gay.
up with a
That's what it
deadly
was. He
attack
was
on the
gay. Don't worry
Capitol
about it.
And threats to
Like,
hang the
that's
vice president of
so
the United
just
States.
so
It was
fucked.
bookended by an attack
you
on the
expect that from
speaker in
them.
her house, her husband, in her house.
Yeah, he's just chilling in his
No
home.
matter how the elections turn out today, this is an issue that we're going to have to grapple with as a nation. We're going to have to figure out how do we
But like
get
I said,
back
throw
to
those
a
fuckers
we,
in jail, dude.
not
They
an
do
us versus
insider
them, which is
trading with the stock
perpetuating
markets.
this
There's a reason
violence.
why.
So that was my top takeaway from it. My
Nancy,
heart goes out
Paul
to the speaker
Pelosi is
and
one of
how
the
much she
highest
loves her
stock
husband
earners in history.
and how much she loves this country.
If not the highest
so I
or
was
something. I
heartbroken by it.
forget.
But as a
I forget
nation,
what the
we
stat
have to
is,
figure out,
but
we as American people, it won't be an election.
We're so cooked, bro.
Exactly, it has
Nobody
nothing to
gives a
do
fuck
with
about any of
it.
this,
But that's the
straight
narrative that Republicans were trying to push on the internet because it looks really bad when it's like, oh, this is a Republican guy that's going to attack his political enemy.
It is very concerning.
He's a Trump supporter, you know. Oh, that looks bad. So we just gotta say he's gay. Divert, pivot away from that.
Politician didn't get us into this.
Get everybody
like,
talking
the wild
about
part
that,
about this
you know.
is like that's Mick Mulvaney.
But it means
okay?
nothing.
Hello, you're sitting across from Mick Mulvaney. CBS, you hired Mick Mulvaney. I don't want to hear.
It was Jungle Oats.
I don't want to hear from you motherfuckers talking about how democracy dies in the dark.
I don't know about you, but sometimes things like oatmeal, like I don't eat oatmeal. It's like it's always been hard for me to eat, but when I used to eat it, it would be like really hard on my stomach sometimes.
Or whatever, dude. What are you doing?
Oh my God, Ref. Thank you.
Did you have to have that guy?
Thank you, Ref.
You gotta have him, dude.
Petition that
Am I the
He
leader?
literally
still?
worked for Trump. It doesn't. It just says CBS News contributor.
Oh, here, do this.
Okay. That's Trump's
Yeah,
guy.
I'm still the leader. Let's go, baby.
saves us, for lack of a better word. One politician didn't get us.
Oh, maybe
into
you
this
ate
problem.
too
One
much? Yeah, that
politician's
was
not
probably
going to
it.
Get us out. People ask me, how do you fix Washington? I'm like, Washington doesn't really lead. Washington reflects the nation.
He is. Which, by the way, calling a Michael Mick is weird, okay? But it's even weirder that, like, the fucking White House, former White House chief of staff under Donald Trump is on this fucking panel, okay? It's like, dude, you are the former White House chief of staff, okay? Under the Trump administration. You are literally a part of the problem. You also claimed, if I'm not mistaken, that, like, oh, Trump wouldn't pull anything. Like, don't worry. And then was like, oh, never mind. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was. He did say that. If he loses, Trump will concede gracefully. You're owned. You're fucking owned, man. You wrote a Wall Street Journal opinion piece on November 7th saying if he loses, Trump will concede gracefully. Like, you were in the fucking room, and you were so disastrously wrong. That's crazy. Why would anybody be like, true. You know this fucking loser?
No,
we
no,
need his insightful commentary on the situation.
We need to normalize talking about our stool, okay? I told you guys about my stool for months, telling you how bloody it was because I had a hemorrhoid that needed to be removed, and then I had that hemorrhoid removed, and I have told you guys since then how I am still having to wear diapers after my surgery because every once in a while there's little accidents that happen without me even knowing it. So talking about your stool needs to be normalized, especially on Twitch. Don't be embarrassed about talking about your
stool. The reason Washington is so divided is that the country is.
Or bowel
How
movements.
do you fix that? It's a harder question, but don't look to Washington.
Like, it's just funny because, like, there is perhaps no better indication that a dude who's talking in this circumstance knows nothing than writing a fucking article 100%. That was so disastrously wrong. Like, you guys will be like, Hassan, you were wrong on Ukraine. It's like, bro, It's like if I was Vladimir Putin, if I was Vladimir Putin's butt boy, and I literally fucking said, Russia is not going to invade Ukraine, I promise you, they would never do that, okay? And then CBS was like, we need to have you on our morning shows.
True,
okay?
Ref. Very true.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, motherfucker,
Yeah, I
you
know
were in
Karen
the
was
room.
going through a lot. I saw her posting about it recently.
You were in the room.
Nothing but positive vibes to Mel. She was.
How
It was
do you
so
get
cool
that
meeting her
wrong?
at TwitchCon. That was so dope. We sat there and we were twerking to Meg Thee Stallion together. Fucking great.
It's crazy.
Washington to fix this. Look to us to fix it.
But when it comes to the election deniers, though, that primarily is the Republican Party, and that I
It's like if Joseph Goebbels was on CNN saying how Hitler would totally chill out if you do the appeasement. It just sucks. It's an indication that like the media is in on it. It is yet another indication that like, you know, people talk
Yeah,
about like
definitely, Ref,
libtard media, whatever, but like, yeah, they don't give a shit. They don't. Yes, libtard media, shockingly, does not give a shit. Okay,
I think has led to many problems.
Of course they don't.
That's not true. Look, January 6th is what it is. It was awful. It's terrible. That's not. I'm not here to defend that. But Democrats have denied election results just as much as Republicans.
See?
If you
Look at that.
No, they have
Look at that.
not.
That's not true.
Yeah, that is
That's
literally
just not
not-
true.
it's
Democrats are
not.
such fucking pussies that like in instances where election interference has happened, where like they had every right to, like Al Gore in 2000, they still concede.
Yeah,
That's
literally,
just an
literally,
insane
we like Democrats
fabrication.
in the year 2000 when Al Gore was like about to fucking win, but George Bush's cousin, a judge in fucking Florida, was like, "Nope, stop the count. We're not doing a recount. We're not doing it. We're not." Then it was just the Democrats were just like, "All right." Even Al Gore himself was like, "Nope, I will concede," because they worry about what happened on January 6th. They worry if they're like out here being like, no, this is a false election. This is fake. It's going to sow a bunch of discord amongst all of the people and they're going to fucking go crazy. Which honestly, we had every single right to be like, let's do a fucking recount in 2000. It was fucking bullshit. It was literally George Bush's cousin that stopped it from fucking happening.
Why are you like allowing this lie to continue? Do you really have to have Mick Mulvaney on the panel? God damn it, God, I hate this country so much. It's just not true. But they're like, we need to have Mick Mulvaney, Donald Trump's very own chief of staff, who is not only in the room for a lot of these fucking opinions, he was also just demonstrably wrong. We need to have that guy come on and keep fucking like saying, well, both sides are bad, when it's not the truth, okay? That's just not true.
Take January 6th out of the equation.
Like, Democrats suck, okay? They're awful. They're pathetic. They're sniveling cowards. They do not care. They are controlled opposition to the fucking creeping ascent towards fascism that we are engaging in, okay? They
On
play
the
their
right,
own
on the
goddamn
Republican
role.
side.
But let's not make a mistake when it comes to the fucking election interference shit or like the psychotic nonsense, the ramblings that you hear. It's a one-sided thing. There aren't Democrats, okay? Libtards are not calling up with fake bomb threats and acting like they're going to fucking blow up a polling station.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a liberal thing. That's not a Democrat.
Not even fake, dude. Like literally in the 2020 election, they like found like people outside of polling places with cars full of weapons and things like that, and they were like QAnon people ready to go in and attack. Like things were like actually stopped. The FBI like stopped that shit from happening.
There is no 3%ers equivalent
Before your
within
time,
the Democratic Party that get together on the
Al Gore-
weekends and play.
Yo, the whole world would have been different. Who knows if 9/11 would have even happened? It probably still would have because of like all the stuff that we put the Middle East through in the 90s and stuff, and all of our trade policies with them and things like that. But our response to 9/11 probably would have been totally different. We would have been a country that was like had like climate change on the forefront of our mind. Al Gore was like the original like climate change candidate. And years after his run for presidency, he spent his entire time like talking about climate change and trying to bring it to the forefront, which didn't end up happening. But the whole world would have been different. I don't think all this stuff we got into with the Middle East would have went down the way it did. If Al Gore was the president. George Bush's presidency was probably like everybody says Trump was like the worst president in modern time. Trump sucked. He was like a horrible racist. He did a lot of like really bad shit that affected like the political landscape of that time. But George Bush's presidency changed the landscape of the world for like ever. Like everything that went on in the Middle East, like all of that. Like it changed the world.
Patty cakes with the fucking AR-15s and act like they're going to 360 no-scope people that are dropping off fucking ballots because they watched a documentary by America's most incompetent, corrupt documentarian, Dinesh D'Souza, who is so fucking stupid that he couldn't even do bribery right. In a country where you can literally just bribe every politician, you have literally just... You have the opportunity by way of super PACs to bribe every politician with unlimited amount of funds. And this fucking idiot is so stupid, he couldn't even do that right. Like, getting arrested for political donations in this fucking country is so insane to me. It's like getting arrested for tax fraud. It's like getting arrested for insider trading. What are you, fucking stupid? It's literally just like one of the things that they have made legal. It's quite literally legal. And you still fucked it up. That guy made another documentary.
Yeah. Anyway,
okay, the last time
despite that, like what his whole point was, Democrats aren't out here like talking about voter fraud, saying it's happening, because whenever you do like actual investigations into voter fraud, like we're done in the 2020 election, you find out that it's like 0.00001% of the problem. It like doesn't happen. And when it did happen, we saw the TikTok earlier where it's literally a person that got in trouble for voting for Trump twice. Like,
caught a W when he fucked.
Nobody out here was voting for Joe
Laura
Biden
Ingraham
twice
at Cornell University.
Like Zoop said earlier.
That's it.
I didn't know people that wanted to vote for him once.
That's it. That motherfucker's been L after L after L. His entire existence is just taking L after L after L, okay?
Dinesh D'Souza.
Come on, what are you
going
going to act like that's not a W for Dinesh? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. He was swinging way above his weight class with that. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on, bro.
Wait, what was a W for Dinesh? What was? I missed it.
You can't spread conspiracies like that. No shot Dinesh pulled that.
Dinesh. Oh, wait, and Coulter. Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
Yeah?
I bet Dinesh did. I bet.
You think he didn't pull that off?
I bet he did. I bet he fucking did, dude. And I don't think it's really that would be that hard.
I go to Cornell right now. I'm a freshman. I didn't know there were so many white nationalists here until she showed up.
And I bet Ann Coulter's ready to give it up to whoever she can at the next CPAC
orientalizing
convention,
blonde white women again? Okay, a little bit. You're right.
That's just factually not
I
true.
gotta pee, I'll be
There are
back.
hundreds of Republican candidates on the ballot tonight who have denied the outcome of the last election.
Oh,
There's
so he's
nothing
talking
like
about,
that.
he just started talking about a guy named Dinesh D'Souza. He's a like a political commentator analyst who got legally in trouble for what was it? Yeah, Hassan just talked about it. I forget though. He did something where he got
in Georgia. Look,
it wasn't voter fraud,
this
but he
is the
did
debate,
something.
Right? Why can't we all agree that everybody's a little bit at risk and a little bit at fault, and we try and fix it, as opposed to everybody saying, "Well, it's got to be."
I think he like donated to a campaign in an illegal way.
Yeah,
I forget.
Nancy, I want to get to you in a bit. But look, I want to touch on something you said. You said politicians, they can't save us, but they sure can divide us. And we hope that politicians reflect this country, but it seems like instead of a reflection, it's an injection of divisiveness. So why don't you believe that politicians are at the crux of why we are so divided, why it is us versus them during this time of year?
Because
during all times of year, to be honest with you.
Oh, he did
Politicians
literally
derive
commit
their power
election
from the
fraud.
People that vote for them. There's no magic sort of black, dark hand of an invisible hand in Washington, D.C. looking to the extremes in both parties and saying,
Oh, yeah, he
"Send me
literally
Marjorie
pled
Taylor
guilty to
Greene and
election
send me
fraud in
AOC."
2014.
That's not how it works. The people
Served
in
8
those
months.
districts look at those people and say, those are the folks that best represent me. Why don't we send them
But
to
honestly, I don't
Washington,
even know
D.C.?
why
That's-
Hassan started
that's
talking
what I
about him.
struggle with.
You know, in the interview last night, Nancy Pelosi said that what has happened to her husband will
Yeah,
affect her
hopefully he is
decision
okay. Hopefully he's feeling better.
about whether she will remain in politics. What do you think? How do you think she's leaning? Because the way she said it, on one hand, you could say she's not going on anywhere. Right. On the other hand, she seemed to be saying, "I've had enough. You know, this has deeply affected my family." Well,
okay, let's skip
oh my
ahead.
God! The only reason why fucking Joe Biden won over Donald Trump is because people did not want someone as fucking insane as Donald Trump. And it came right after Donald Trump had also, one, tanked the economy because of COVID, kind of outside of his fucking power, let's be real. Yeah. And two, was literally just like, so many people were just fucking dying, okay? Like, COVID was almost a blessing for the Dems, if you would think about it that way. If you can get over the fucking fact that
Trump might have won again.
Died,
honestly,
in the sense that like they were able to win an election
because like
as a
Trump was
of
experiencing like a great economy because of like as much as Obama sucked, came to foreign policy and literally just a Republican the whole time he was in office. Didn't do any of the progressive things he said he was going to do. Did nothing but just be best friends with Mitch McConnell and John Boehner. What was I saying? I just forgot my point. What was it? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying.
Dems, if you would think about it that way, if you can get over the fucking fact that hundreds of thousands of people fucking died, in the sense that like they were able to win an election as a consequence of that. That's it. Without
I
COVID,
totally forgot my point.
There's no Democratic victory there. Okay. No, at the time it was hundreds of thousands. Now it's million. I know.
Oh, I was talking about how the economy was doing great when Trump got into office because Obama had done a lot to recover from the horrible economy he was left after the financial crash of 2008. George Bush brought about, and it was presidents before George Bush too that were bringing about that housing market crash. It was Democrats and Republicans, but that happened under George Bush. Obama inherited like the worst economy. Then by the end of his presidency, it was turning around and it was actually going up, and that's what Trump inherited. And the economy was doing great, and then COVID happened and it fucking tanked.
I need to say something here that a lot of people don't.
I'm happy you're here too, Ref.
A lot of people forgot about this. Donald Trump got COVID like a week before the election. Okay? There is no greater Holy Grail Hail Mary layup. And even then, Joe Biden versus Donald Trump, it was like still, a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, who knows? It was. It really was.
I mean, come on, dude. It is crazy. It's absolute madness to think that, the messaging there was what fucking mattered. Oh, the Unite America messaging. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Dems lost a ton of seats in the House in 2020 as well. They underperformed expectations. Yeah, it's just fucking crazy. Democrats literally won because, the gates of hell opened up and gave a major fucking W to the Democrats. And even then, it wasn't that good. There was no incredibly adequate messaging that helped Democrats win and that they should just repeat that. It's not like Joe Biden isn't still talking about, healing the country or whatever. He is. He probably still thinks he's running on the 2020 platform. He probably still thinks it's 2020. It's Joe Biden.
I remember when George Bush won.
Come together.
Everybody was standing outside his motorcade, just throwing fucking food and shit at his limousine.
With Republicans to say, look, America, democracy still works. Yeah. Not that it's under threat, but what's under threat is the progress that we've made.
But never have we ever had anything happen like we had on January 6th.
I think that would have gone a long way.
That was the first.
It would have also helped to neutralize the extremes in both parties and build a bigger, broader coalition for him going into the midterms in 2024.
Right.
But there is, I will say this, on the Republican side, there is a huge push to be like, there's a civil war gonna happen. There's gonna be a civil war. Get your guns ready. Be ready for the civil war that the libs are gonna start. And then literally they're the ones that went and did the insurrection on January 6th. And it's like, oh, you guys are the ones starting the civil war.
Some people when they think extremes, Mick, they think Donald Trump. Who's
the libs will go out and protest.
Who's an extremist
maybe they'll damage some private property, maybe break some windows, of a private business. Who gives a fuck?
in
But,
the
like,
Democratic Party. Who?
Nothing's
Come
happened
on.
like what
Come
happened
on.
on January 6th.
Come on.
After an election.
Who?
That
Who's
was
an extremist in the
fucking
Democratic
a
Party?
first.
What is the extreme? You can't just say that and then move on. I need to hear what you mean. What are the extreme positions that the fucking AOC or Bernie Sanders? He says Bernie Sanders and AOC, you cuck. Yeah, exactly. I know you're memeing. You're a 6-month subscriber. I know that you're like making it seem like that's what people believe, but that's my point. My point is like, what is the extremist position that AOC holds? Okay?
None.
What is an extremist position that AOC holds that is so profoundly radical?
Oh,
that it is
yeah, exactly,
unimaginable?
Ben. So,
Okay,
yeah,
what is
so
it? Like
radical.
Medicare for
Yeah.
all? Is that what we're doing?
So
That's the
radical.
extremist position?
Exactly.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is just like fucking shooting a Prius that says the Democratic Party on it with a fucking 50 cal that she is going to give to one of her voters, okay, as a gift. Meanwhile, AOC's like, people
Is that
shouldn't
real?
die because they can't pay for medicine.
Yeah, it's exactly like what Ben said. It's like that's the most extreme
Clear.
position.
He
Like
has a
it's not
big
extreme at all.
announcement
It's
next week.
literally
Big announcement.
normal.
We all believe that huge. We all
Nick, do
believe
you know what that
he's going
announcement
to-
is?
We all believe he's going.
Oh
to
yeah,
run. So
he
many
definitely
know. Well, do you
does.
think
He
that
I
should
love
lead
it.
the
It's so
Republican
fucking
Party
funny.
again?
That's
No, and
that's
I
like
said that very
90% of
candidly.
us
I
on
think he's the
streams.
only Republican who can
That's literally
lose in
90% of it.
2024. My party is ready for
The other
generational
10%
change.
is him giving very
This guy
insightful
is so
political
wrong,
commentary.
dude. Mick Mulvaney is so wrong.
But most of it is him
He's
responding
just
to
the
dumb
most
shit
wrong
chat says.
person. That is so dumb. This is literally
The good chatters don't get
brainwashing liberals into
recognized.
thinking
It's
that
the
Donald
dumb
Trump
ones.
is not like truly their leader of the
But I
Republican
know you're a
Party
6-month
right now.
sub. You're joking. Because
That is
sometimes they
so
are being
fucking
sarcastic.
Stupid. This guy's getting paid 6 figures to just lie to your fucking liberal grandparents on CBS mornings. I am losing my fucking mind.
Yeah, but like another thing is like they're gonna be like, oh, AOC believes in the Green New Deal. That's extremist. And it's like, you guys are dumb. Bernie Sanders believes in
really
universal health care
folks
for
on
all.
the
That's
bench, Ron
extremist.
DeSantis, Tim Scott, Nikki Haley, Mike Pompeo, Mike Pence. Go down the list.
What should the Republican?
Mike Pence, shut the fuck up.
That is such a
Mike
good, you
Pence
know, I've
would
never
look-
even thought about framing it like that, like asking like any of these people that are like, Joe Brandon and them are communists, stuff like, be like, you know what, just tell me their most extremist fucking position right now. I want to hear it. Just like earlier when somebody in the chat was like, Republicans are better, I was like, please explain why. And they didn't have anything to say. It's like that's how it
to
goes.
Joe Biden's corpse.
Yeah, ask me,
okay?
like, ask them, what's Joe
That is
Brandon's
an
most
awful list.
extremist
That is
position?
an awful bench. Is Donald Trump?
Please, tell
maybe
me.
Ron DeSantis could put up a fucking fight, but that's it. Oh my
Because
God!
I can tell you,
dude,
every
this
single
guy's such a
Republican wants to
fucking
take away
dumbass.
rights
Why
from
is
women.
he doing political commentary on CBS?
Priorities be at this point right now?
Priorities should be generational change. We can get the policies of Donald Trump without having Donald Trump on the.
I love when liberals are like, let's find the most libbed up, fucking pathetic loser cuck on the Republican side, who otherwise, like the Republican side is full of fucking demonic figures, but they're demons that win. You know, let's go find the one fucking pathetic liberal who's just wrong all the goddamn time. And let's put him up there as
Yeah.
the representation
Let's
of
give him.
Republican
Let's see what he
politics.
has to say.
Meanwhile, you want to know the true representation of Republican politics? A person that sits there, looks across the table from Gayle and says, your best friend Oprah is a Satanist. That is the real Republican Party. The real face of the Republican Party would sit there and say, demon, you're a demon. And I bet
Alex
you
Jones.
stole election. I bet you stole ballots on your off time. You demon! You're trying to trans my child! That's the face of the Republican Party.
That's good.
You're
Rev.
responsible
That's
for
good.
crimes on the street. Every city is on fire. Black people are doing crimes and getting released back into public.
I mean, we literally hear Ben
know?
Shapiro and Steven Crowder say all the time that like black people are doing crime. We hear that all the fucking time.
The ticket. If Donald Trump's on the ticket, the election will be about him. You either vote for him or against him. In all candor, no one voted for Joe Biden in 2020. They either voted for or against Donald Trump.
Oh, that's
Donald
true.
Trump is
I
one of the few
pretty much
people who
agree
can
with that.
beat Donald Trump. If he's on the ticket,
Nobody
the
was
election
voting
becomes
for
about
Joe
him
Biden.
instead
It
of
was
about the issues
against
that we
Trump.
wanna
I agree.
push. When we had a chance this time
Strongly
around to push
agree.
the issues we want to talk about, inflation, and crime and safety, we're doing well. We don't get that chance with Trump.
One thing we know for sure, he still has influence on the Republican Party.
Yeah, Donald Trump online.
He is the Republican Party.
Nancy Cortez,
He
Ashley
is.
Etienne,
The
and of course,
fucking
what's her
loser,
name? Liz Cheney. The Lincoln Republicans. There's like a handful of them.
Dude, Jesus
Senior
Christ.
correspondent Alicia Acuda.
Arizona officials are reporting voting machine issues. This is Brett Baer.
Alex
I
Jones,
believe Brett Baer is on this.
You know,
maybe.
when you look at it from an entertainment perspective,
pumping
I
the
think
fucking
he's very
narrative.
funny.
This is not even Brett Baer. Brett Baer has some fucking stupid shit to say about this too.
But a lot of people don't. A lot of people think he's very watchable.
Here, this is part of the narrative. Let's watch. It's hogwatch time, baby. You want to know the truth about the Republican Party? You want to know what Republicans actually feel
you're
like? You
telling
want to
me
know
that
how they
this isn't
operate?
watchable?
You got to go to the Republican outlets.
You're telling me
can't
that this is not watchable. Hold on. Oh yeah, exactly. They're too far gone. Exactly. They're way too far gone. When Liz Cheney is the moderate. Like I was saying, Dick Cheney and George Bush are the people that literally changed the world forever, like in a bad way.
Transcend the New World Order, and that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
His voice. Oh, you're talking. What was that term you said? Yes, the vocal fry.
They're a bunch of Christian murderers scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know
Oh wait,
about
hold
these
on.
people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, "We love Satan, we want to have babies." I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy, weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman
Okay, I will, Rev.
is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur.
Oh, look at that man. Look at him. Look at him go. What a man.
Literal vampire pot belly goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, "We love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so sweet."
Fucking hate Alex Jones. God damn it.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Yeah, he does. Yep. He does. You're right. Wait, Kanye West is... Okay, no, we're not going to watch this. He's done. We're done with him. But wait, what was this one? Josh. I don't even know who Josh Stephan is. Oh, okay. The drummer. Okay. Yes! Yes! Oh no, you're all good, Ref. You're all good. I'm political all night, bro. I've been political since the beginning of stream. You're all good, man.
Before they start talking, kill those little bastards.
He literally could be a death metal singer, thrash metal singer. Yep, he should have. Yep. Yeah, Ben, that would have been a good career path. But now he owes $1 billion to the victims of Sandy Hook, and he's probably fucked. Like, whereas I would say, like, Alex Jones was, like, a representation of the Republican Party, like, I think nowadays he's gonna, like, get pushed to the side because of the lawsuits. He's still gonna be there for the fringe, but I don't think he's gonna be... I don't know, maybe. Maybe he still will be among the Trump Republicans, but... Like, these lawsuits kind of buried him a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, okay, I get it, yeah. Great shit. All right, let's watch a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna move on. We're gonna watch a little bit more. And then,
the people
play some Vigi
that are
games.
on
I don't know if we're gonna play
liberal
7
news,
days tonight,
mainstream
because I
media
don't
that
think
does
Cody's
not
around.
feature. I mean, that isn't
So
like
we'll
Fox
probably play
News.
some Overwatch.
They do not
and,
represent
we'll see
anyone.
what else we get into.
Okay? They don't represent the Democratic Party's voter base adequately, and they do not represent the Republican Party at all. Okay? They live in fucking fantasy land.
Wait, who?
The fantasy land where, like, everyone is just trying to do centrism, okay? Everyone wants to vote for centrism. Everyone wants to vote for decency. And
who's he
and
talking about?
Fucking one. The people that are on liberal news, mainstream media that does not feature, I mean, that isn't like Fox News.
Dude, it has been. Ref, if you're trying to join up when I play, you're more than welcome.
They don't represent the Democratic Party's voter base adequately, and they do not represent the Republican Party at all, okay? They live in fucking fantasy land. The fantasy land where, like, everyone is just trying to do centrism, okay? Everyone wants to vote for centrism. Everyone wants to vote for decency and civility. That's not a real fucking base, okay? Did I say Republican Party? I don't fucking know what I'm saying right now.
He's like, I've been streaming for hours. Oh, no, at this point, it was only 2.
Alicia Acuna. She's at a polling site.
Okay,
in
let's
the
check
Phoenix
the
suburb
actual
of
results, see if
Paradise
anything has
Valley.
changed.
And Alicia, what is the latest from where you are? Because we hear there's some problems.
Nope, it's still the same.
Hi, John. Yes, hi, John and
House has
Sandra.
gone
The
up a few
Maricopa
points for
County
both
Elections
sides.
Division
Okay.
says 20% of the tabulation machines
Still the same for the governor's
in and around
races.
the county are malfunctioning, which means that the ballots are not being counted.
Yeah,
at the
yeah, like we were
election
saying,
site
yeah,
where
there
folks
some
are
of them,
voting. That
like
was the
even
original
Georgia.
plan. However,
Georgia's not going to be
officials
officially
say
called for like a
that
week
with
now
DCs went
because there's
into
going to be a
effect,
runoff.
Almost.
I cannot wait. Dude, that's it. That's all these motherfuckers needed. Oh my God,
But, like,
Arizona is going to go crazy.
I'm just trying to see if anything has changed. But okay, wait, yeah, actually,
Arizona is going to go crazy.
Wait a
with
second.
it, okay? Absolutely mental.
Oh no.
Immediately, and so the ballots will still be
no.
counted, but now they will be moved
Oh, God,
from secure
no.
boxes to a central downtown.
We're about to
location.
have
Now,
a
the
fucking
Republican
sheriff
Maricopa
as our
County
governor
Supervisor
in
has
Nevada.
explained
No.
that what is now
He
going to happen
sucks.
here in
No.
Maricopa County is what is
Oh,
already
God, no.
happening in
Steve
counties
Sisolak was
across
fucking
Arizona.
dumb and didn't do anything but
About 20%
we're about to have a
of
fucking
those vote
police shit.
locations,
God
we might
damn
have
it, dude.
one,
Oh God.
or two
Oh
possibly
no, that's gonna
of
be
these
so
where
bad.
occasionally the
Carrie Lake is creaming her
God,
pants
the
right
police
now
is
with
gonna
this drama she's
suck.
about to farm. Oh
The
my
police
God,
is about
Carrie
to be
Lake.
extra shitty in Nevada. Oh God.
ballot will go into this tabulator,
no.
and it does.
The only
fucking
positive
Lombardo,
outcome of this
dude.
is that
God
like
damn it,
so
he's
many
been trying for
grandparents
so
in Arizona
long.
are just gonna straight have a brain aneurysm.
Oh no.
Okay? Grandparents all around Arizona are gonna see this and literally be like, "I knew it," and then die. Like they're gonna.
Oh, it's only
perish,
66% reporting.
They're gonna
And
get
you know
so
what?
fucking.
Okay, wait, hold on. You know
excited.
what? I guarantee that the mail-in ballots are all gonna be for Steve Sisolak. Okay. Maybe there's still hope. I didn't even realize that. That is scary, dude. This Joe Lombardo guy sucks. You know what's gonna happen? Nevada, already one of the worst in education, gonna become even worse. We're gonna become the worst, like the fucking last place because of this guy. Because all of our money is about to go to the fucking police. All of our tax money is about to go to them, which they don't fucking need at all.
Because this like confirms their
They already have
suspicions. You know what I
tanks.
mean? That like they're just gonna immediately perish in the moment. And then we'll steal all their votes.
That's bad.
We'll take their fucking ballots and we'll make sure they vote for Joe Brandon once
About to have
again.
a bunch of bootlickers
You know what I'm
in our
saying?
fucking state. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Oh you wanted to vote? You wanted to vote red? Well, guess what? You're better dead.
But it's 66% reporting. I think. Wait, what was it
Not
though? What was the
accepted,
percentage? Oh God. Okay, yeah, it's only 66%
So the
reporting,
bottom
though. We're
line,
good. We're good.
according to elections officials,
God, that's-
folks
oh,
can
fuck.
still vote and they will still
Oh,
be counted. That is not stopping some of the campaigns on social media from taking advantage of this situation and casting doubt on the process. Here's the thing and why this is so delicate.
It's so, oh man, I can't believe. Who would do such a thing? Who would be using this as an advantage to cast doubt on the process?
Maricopa County makes up 2/3 of the entire electorate of Arizona. It's massive. 80% of voters have already cast their ballots, yet 300,000 more people are expected to vote today.
Some take you God are too vile, bro. Amarant. This guy's name
Like
is
what?
Amarant 14. Oğlum sikerim seni ha.
Like what? What take has he said that was too much?
Aklına
Too
halinde
vile.
öyle bir götüne koyarım ki kendine gelemezsin.
Hassan has like not said anything
Amarant
bad.
14.
Like what? I
What
don't.
the fuck kind of name is this?
What is that? What does he even mean?
Day, and the county expanded the number of locations to 223, the most ever. No one wins Arizona without Maricopa County. No one knows that more than incumbent Democrat Senator Mark Kelly, who is in a neck-and-neck race against Republican Blake
Yo,
Masters.
Mark Kelly.
Same goes for Republican.
Dude, that is not a neck-and-neck race. They were not in a neck-and-neck race. Fox News can't help but still just fucking lie. Even if they are otherwise like being truthful about the circumstance on the ground, they still can't fucking... What is
What
the
was he
neck and
running
neck
for?
race? Like, what? How?
Republican Kerry Lake and
What was
Democrat
he running
Katie
for
Hobbs
in
in the governor's
Arizona?
race. Adding to the tension here, John and Sandra, Kerry Lake is also calling on.
What? It is neck and neck? Mark Kelly sucks? No, it isn't. What? No, it's not. It's not even close. What the fuck are you guys talking about? No, Mark Kelly is wiping Blake Masters. It's like one of the fucking instances where it is actually...
I'm not seeing either of those names. Is it
Bro.
Is it governor?
Bro. Look at this.
Oh, he's going for Senate. Okay. Damn, we got an astronaut as a senator. That's cool. I
What
mean,
the
he probably
fuck?
sucks. Like he's probably not a good Democrat at all. But like, still, like the idea of electing an astronaut, cool. All right.
People are looking at this clearly.
I honestly, anytime it's not a lawyer, I'm like, sick.
Like
That's cool.
Masters has
Tight.
caught up to Kelly.
Like there's
As
a
days have
in
gone by.
Nevada. What's
Because
her name?
Donald Trump keeps pumping
our senator
Blake Masters. He keeps mentioning Blake
I
Masters'
forget her name,
but like,
she just
I
got
don't think this
elected
is
last
neck
time,
and-
so she's
and
not
neck
up for
and neck.
re-election this time. But
recent polls have Masters leading. No, dude, no.
I forget
no,
her
no,
name.
No. There's two fucking polls. Come on,
Susie
brother.
Lee, maybe. Jackie Rosen, yeah, she's a scientist.
Katie
So
Hobbs,
it's like,
who is the
sick,
sitting
dude. At least it's not a
Secretary
fucking
of State,
lawyer.
to recuse herself from overseeing elections when it comes to her race. Also, another reminder to folks out there, this is a paper ballot state. This is nothing that is done electronically. So what I'm saying, John and Sandra, is that I'm going to be here until December because we are seeing all of the ingredients setting up for multiple lawsuits, and given how close these races are, possible recounts. Back to you.
You know, Alicia,
Do
Kerry
all
Lake's
those
campaign
lawsuits,
has
do all
put
those
out-
recounts you want, just like they did in Arizona after 2020 when they were like, Trump actually won. And then they're going to do all these lawsuits and recounts, and they're just going to realize that it's a lie and that they were wrong. But then even when the courts tell them they're wrong, they're just going to be like, oh, those courts are liberal controlled. They're suppressing the truth.
Out a voter alert saying that if you put your ballot in one of the
Yeah, I
machines in what's
agree.
called
I
box
agree.
3,
I'm not somebody out
it
here
may
that
not be
believes
counted.
in
I think
term
that,
limits.
My call for Arizona, and I might be wrong, is that
because I feel like term limits would stop somebody like Bernie Sanders from running. What I think we need to do, which will like really help things out, is get money out of politics. Make it to where corporations can't literally buy our elections and completely like buy and pay for all the politicians that they want. Once you have that, then you'll be electing in a lot more like honest people that are there representing the people and not corporations. But there are definitely some people that it's like, Nancy Pelosi, let's move the fuck on already. All right. Joe Biden, maybe your mental faculties aren't all there anymore and you shouldn't be running for president. So some of them, it's like, yeah, you're too fucking old for this. But it's not because they're old, it's just their brain at that point. Like Bernie Sanders, older than Joe Biden, I think, or maybe he's a few years younger, but still, like, way more mentally has way more mental faculties than like even Trump. You know, like a very smart dude, ready to talk, doesn't fumble his words, like can make sentences, speaks very intellectually. You know,
I predict the dub for Kelly, and I predict the dub for Hobbs.
So, but yeah, I agree with you. It's
I don't
nice
think
to see
Lake
new
wins,
people getting in the office.
and I don't think Masters wins either. I might be wrong, but
a lot of people do
For
push for like
weeks.
term limits, which
Do
I
we
think
know
would
that
fuck
to be
over
the
people
case?
like Bernie,
That
who
is not true.
are legitimately trying to make a good change like their whole fucking life.
Yeah, they seem to suggest that it would be counted fairly promptly. What do you know about that?
Yeah, I do know that. And actually, Bill Gates, the county supervisor here, was standing in front of one of those machines and showed folks exactly what drawer number 3 was. What happens is instead of the ballot being counted and tabulated inside that machine, it now goes into this drawer. That's a secure drawer. They then move that drawer, the contents of that drawer, to the downtown central office where it is tabulated.
And that's where all the votes get thrown in the fucking ravine.
Quick one from
on
me
the
and
way to the
Brandy
counting place. They
Zadrasny.
just
Cheating
take a
is shutting down
box
Twitter
full of
because a
Trump
conspiracy
votes and they
video
just
stemming
throw
from a
them
video of an
out.
election worker explaining why 2 vote tabulation machines are down in Anthem, Arizona. It already has a name.
Yes.
Box 3.
I agree with that.
Let's go, baby.
And
If
just like
you hear and see
nonpartisan
news
things.
about Box 3 today,
like,
it's
nonpartisan
uncomplicated. Here's
stuff
what
in general. A
happened.
lot
An
of like the
election worker told
judges,
people waiting in line to put
people
their ballot into a specific box instead of a
in,
non-working
like,
tabulator. But election deniers
school
are already
system,
using
stuff like
that
that. I
to claim
agree. That
conspiracy.
too, I would say.
Here is the video.
I know everybody wants to make sure that it reads and everything is fine.
Can you repeat that?
I can promise
Can
you.
you start from the beginning and repeat that?
So what happens is we have 2 tabulators. One of the tabulators is not working, okay? The other tabulator is taking about 75% successful. So 25% of them are being misread, and it could be a printer issue, or it could be the tabulator itself. So when it's misread, you have an option to put it into what's called box 3, and it gets read, whether it goes downtown and gets read manually, or whether it gets refed into our tabulator.
You don't want to adjudicate.
They get read,
No.
okay? So no one's trying to deceive anybody.
Of course not. Not on election day. That would never happen, right? No.
Oh my God, this guy is such a freak. That would never happen, right?
Yeah.
Let's go! Yeah, they're stealing it, brother. They're fucking stealing it in Arizona.
That would never happen.
So choices are, you guys.
What other day would it happen? No, that guy's a fucking idiot. The guy with the camera is a fucking idiot, okay? Notice how horny he was to run up to the poll guy and be like, repeat it again.
I mean,
Things
things can always happen with machines. Like, machines can always break. Like, they were saying it wasn't counting them right, and they're being honest about it. Like, it's not counting them right, so we're going to, like, go through the next checks and balances to make sure they do get counted right. That's what the guy was explaining. Like, we had an issue. We realized it wasn't doing things right, so we're going to go through to the third box, the third checks and balances to make sure that
so fucking
it does get
hard
counted
right now. And in the background, you see people walking with their pre-filled ballots.
Yeah, the
proving how
guy with the
fucking
camera
dumb
was like
all these
literally
chumps
presented with
standing in line
information
are.
and was like, I don't believe you. So that's, he wants to believe that, you know?
They're just so excited to find like any inconsistency, to find any kind of problem. That is routine. That can happen, okay? It happens in every election cycle. Guys, we saw this during 2020. A big chunk of the election-denying conspiracies revolved around, and remember, 2020 was like one of the most transparent elections that has ever been conducted in the history of the United States of America, or perhaps on the planet. Okay?
Yeah, so many lawsuits
Like
and things
every
went
part
into,
of this
like,
process
checking
was
it.
on camera.
Yeah.
That didn't stop people from literally looking at the footage, not recognizing that that was what was happening in that footage that they're looking at was normal process, and misrepresenting it as though something crazy was happening, because people don't understand the way that fucking votes are counted. Okay? So you can look at something that's just perfectly normal, like a person casting a ballot and throwing it in, okay, into a drop box, and literally point to that and go, that's a lie. Something terrible happened here. And enough people are so fucking psychotic that they'll go, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my God, you're so right. You're so right. Elections are being stolen. You're so fucking right. Okay? People still think at the top of the hour a 6-second ad break isn't coming.
God damn it.
Or worse,
We
they
got
think
got.
they will avoid the ads even
We just
if they
got. We
free
just
promise-
got. God damn it. At least I'm a sub. I don't have to see the ads.
God damn. I am proud of that one. Fruity Verb, thank you for the 5. Get the subs. Anyway, let's get back to this fucking freak. Dylan 11Q and Matt NLT and Texas Thick with another 5. That's 15
There we
people
go.
no longer seeing the ads.
There we go.
And there's a fucking hype train.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Because I don't trust going to Fox.
I did right at the back.
Scotty Arch 18, thank you for the 5. Get the subs. By the way, remember all the people that are voting same day, instead of all the people that are voting same day right now, they're like a lot of them are Republican. Let's be real. Republicans have openly told their voters to not vote by mail, to not vote early, so that they can engage in some kind of like voter suppression, engage in some kind of like they knew that they were going to try and do everything they can to hold up the vote count from mail-in ballots, okay? They knew that they were going to try and purge a lot of the mailed-in votes. So they were like, don't vote by mail. Go and vote in person same day. Okay? NJ Rom, thank you for the 10 gifted. John M. Herc, thank you for the 5 gifted. Abigene, Scotty Arch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Dylan 11, thank you. And Mellow Lemon Jello, thank you for the 10 gifted.
No way.
The choice is to wait until.
I saw my polling place with some old dude on the phone counting and describing everyone going in. That's awesome. PN Westerling and Seismo Giraffe, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Yeah, these guys are fucking psychotic, and they are also being fed misinformation regularly by people like Charlie Kirk. I mean, look, this has 27K.
What's up? I'm back,
likes
and we
already.
have some food.
The poll worker says they have 2 machines. One is down, and the other one's spitting out 25% of ballots, and their ballots will be
We
taken
have
somewhere else to
food.
get recorded. Reports
I
of
went
this
to
coming in
Taco
from
Bell
all
this
over
morning.
Maricopa County this morning. If this happens to you, don't get out of line.
Oh, I forgot my sauce.
My mom, wait, what is it? My mom is an election official and people keep dropping off 2,000 mules at her desk. Respect. Maybe she'll learn something about the lies that she's spreading.
So I went to.
Let's take a look at what Brett Bayer had to say.
And I spent like $20 at Taco Bell. I got myself a Crunch Wrap, 2 Fiesta potatoes, bean and cheese rice burrito. And then I got a free thing because I ordered from the app for the first time. I got redeemed. It was the 5-layer bean
Queen Rose, thank you for the 10
burrito. It was free. And on top of that, I got this like steak burrito that they had.
If you
Regret
think
it.
Brett Bayer
It was like
is being
inedible. The
irresponsible
steak
by
was so fucking
being
gross.
skeptical about this,
But
let me tell you,
I would
you're
have
gonna
taken
love
that
when
off the
Tucker
meal
Carlson
and it would have
goes
been
live
less than
tonight,
$20.
okay?
But
let's just be
I was
real.
hungry this morning and I
He
wanted
is
to
like
try it out.
the lightest. This is the lightest form of doubt you're going to hear from Fox News today. When the op-ed heads come in at the actual broadcast that Fox News watchers watch, like Sean Hannity, like Tucker Carlson,
I don't think
like
it was
Laura
a
Ingraham,
quesarito.
they are
It
literally
was some
going
kind
to
of
say it was
steak
stolen.
and cheese burrito.
Okay?
I forget.
It was stolen in Arizona.
But the steak on the inside was
Holy
just fucking
shit. Well,
gross. I
Tucker
could only
won't
eat it with
openly
hot
state He'll
sauce.
be like, I'm not saying
I couldn't
elections
eat it by
were stolen.
itself.
But it seems like Democrats
But
don't
whenever
even
it comes to
want
the
us ask
beans
simple
and the
questions.
rice and
What's
stuff like
going
that
on?
from Taco Bell, it's
Back
great.
in the day,
I
election
fuck with
integrity
it.
seemed to be a bipartisan issue.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
But now,
Get rid of the
election
meat,
integrity is
replace it
left
with
to the
beans.
hands of patriotic Americans.
So good. Add
Patriotic
potatoes.
Americans,
So good.
like the third percenters and the Oath Keepers, that they called villains. Why? Because they wanted to watch the ballot boxes? What's going on? Tom MXO, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Respondable, thank you for the 5. I'm not saying it was stolen, but we're just simply asking questions. NBC News, a polling place in Louisiana, one about 20 minutes outside of New Orleans, had to be moved from one school to another after a bomb threat, according to John Tobler, the Deputy Secretary
These
of Communications
psychopaths,
and Outreach
literal
at the Louisiana
psychopaths.
Department of State. By the way, I
Republican
wonder
voters
what
out here.
party affiliation this person had.
Yeah, I wonder
the person who said the fucking bomb threat. I wonder what their party affiliation was. I'm sure they were a Democrat. I'm sure they were a liberal.
The other
General
ballots
Chimp, thank you for
from
the
all
5
the
gift subs.
other counties outside of Maricopa County will be tabulated. The bottom line, once again, this is no indication or evidence that we have seen so much of fraud. This is a matter of a technical problem that they have sent folks out to try to rectify. In the meantime, they are trying to assure people that they can still vote and that those votes will still be counted. And that will happen tonight.
Technical
John.
glitch that certainly couldn't have come at a worse time. Alicia
Yep.
Acuna for
Not
us.
helpful.
Alicia, thank you. Sandra?
Wait,
I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm
technical glitch.
election.
Hey, it's time for the Khaki Kornacki, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, every election cycle you have, some of these guys.
Oh, he was talking
you have
about
the
the
Arizona
voting
data guy,
machine thing.
Garrett Archer. You have the
Okay, never
Nevada
mind.
data guy,
I thought he was talking about the bomb threat, and he called that like a technical issue. I'm like, what?
John Ralston. Ralston reports. He's
Oh
the,
God, no, not John Ralston. He's the worst guy, worst political commentator in Nevada. Not the worst. He's just like the most libbed up. I fucking hate this guy. He was like anti-Bernie Sanders. He sucks.
And then you also have the national correspondents that we hear from. Wasserman is one of them. Okay, Dave Wasserman. I've seen enough. God, we are such fucking relentless nerds. Oh my God. The fact that you guys know who Steve Kornacki is and Dave Wasserman is genuinely awful.
I know who both of those people are. Yeah, true.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it
$1.50.
That is
My brain
so
is
fucking
broken.
lame.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not even broken. I'm lame. True.
This isn't Kornacki. You'll see him in the khakis.
No,
in a second.
Steve Kornacki's about to be at his board. Count. Yeah, here we go.
Is at the big board.
Yeah, the
beginning
board.
what's gonna
Here
be
we
a
go.
long day, a long
Let's go,
night, perhaps
Kornacki.
along Several days.
Yeah,
Steve,
there
good morning.
he
Let's get you
is.
started here on Morning Joe. What are you looking at?
There it is, looking sexy as ever.
Yeah, I love
Steve
this guy.
Kornacki.
I love him.
Start the day.
This is
Yeah,
the
well, I mean,
unbiased
you're
guy. This is the guy that's like literally just giving you the numbers.
Talking about, I think, the battle for the Senate, obviously kind of the feature story here, the 50-50.
He looks like the guy that's just going to give you the numbers,
Thank
too.
you for 10 and
Needing that net gain of 1 seat.
5
There are
gifted
4
subs.
best possibilities here: Nevada, Arizona, Georgia.
Hype
And
trains
then kind
go
of a
above
late
level
bloomer
5 now.
for
What the
them,
fuck?
New Hampshire,
Sisyphus,
in
thank you
and
for
of
the 10
itself,
gifted subs.
A really interesting story because Republicans tried and they kept
I gotta-
missing nationally.
I
recruit
have
who
to
they
heat
thought
my
would
chicken
be
real quick. I'll be
top-tier
back.
Candidates into this race ended up getting Don Bolduc as the nominee through a primary, and most Republicans nationally thought that was it for New Hampshire, wouldn't have any chance there. But in the final sort of stretch of this race, there's all sorts of signs New Hampshire's become a top target for Republicans as well. So again, they're trying to get a net gain of 1. Those are their 4 best possibilities on the board in terms of flipping blue seats. And I think all of it just underscores the central importance to Pennsylvania, to the math of the Senate, because there in Pennsylvania, that is Democrats' best single pickup opportunity. It has been all year. Joe Biden obviously won the state back in 2020. Fetterman, it very close, as you say, coming into today, but for months before the home stretch of this campaign, Fetterman had enjoyed some comfortable leads in the polls there. So you've got the possibility of Democrats, and I think the necessity for Democrats of flipping Pennsylvania. If they do flip Pennsylvania, it means they could absorb a loss in one of those blue states, and they could still end up back at 50-50. And of course, in one of the other possibilities tonight, is that let's say Democrats were to pick up Pennsylvania. Let's say Republicans were to, let's just use New Hampshire for the heck of it here. Republicans were to get a gain there. Everything else ends up kind of holding form, staying the same. You've also got the wild card of Georgia. Remember, you have the possibility of a runoff. If no one gets to 50% in Georgia, and something like what I just showed you happens tonight, you'd end the night with 50 Republican seats, 49 Democratic seats, and 1 uncalled race. That 1 uncalled race would be Georgia.
So, but in this, he is not including Bernie Sanders. So it would be 50-50, basically.
Georgia would go to a runoff.
Unless he is, but
The
I don't
runoff
think
would
he
be
is.
held on December 6th, and once again, just
I think
as
he's
Jolene
exclusively
Cujo
talking about
and
Democrats.
Sisyphus, thank you for the 10
Even
gifted
though I
subs
know some
individually
people might
and
be like, wait, I
decently.
thought Bernie was a Democrat. Didn't he run as a Democrat for president? Yeah, he did, because that's the only viable option in America. Like, you can't run as a third party and expect to, like, get anywhere. You have to pick one of the 2 parties, which is fucked. It's really dumb, but that's just how it is right now in our political landscape. But Bernie Sanders is an elected independent senator. He's not a Democratic senator, and that's why the Democrats hate him so much.
Egan, thank you for the follow.
One of the
Case
reasons.
2 years
I mean,
ago, we
one
will
of
be
them.
waiting for a month to find out who controls the U.S. Senate, all based on a Georgia runoff.
And by the way, if Adrian, if you had told Democrats a year ago, here's the deal: inflation.
His own man. They hate him for being his own man, but they hate him because he's not beholden to corporate interests. Like we know that like Republicans and things like that are like love fossil fuel companies and just whatever. Like they're beholden to corporate interests. So are the Democrats. They just try to hide it. The Republicans will be open about it. Like, oh, we should be able to take as much money from oil companies as we want, brother. And the Democrats will say they're against it, but secretly they are just as beholden to the corporate interests as the Republicans are. Bernie Sanders is not. He's the one that isn't. He like publicly funds his campaign. Things like that. He does not take big money from corporations. He has been offered it and literally denies it. So that's why. That's literally why. Because he wants to change the entire political fucking landscape. That is going to affect rich people in general. And there's rich Republicans and rich Democrats.
And Joe Biden's approval
And they just want,
ratings
at the
are
end of the
somewhere
day, they just want to
between
protect their
39
capital.
and 44. And
Meaning their money.
Historically,
Zero
you
stress
should
tech.
lose
Thank
on
you for the 5
average
good subs.
25, 30, probably 40 seats and get wiped out in the Senate. If you told
And
Democrats...
Bernie's the one that wants to come in
that
and be
you
like,
could
yo,
have
no,
the
corporations
computer
can't
who wears
donate
tennis shoes
unlimited
and
amounts of money
khakis
Cam Grant,
to
thank you for the
political
5 good subs.
candidates.
Say, you know, we
And they're
may
like,
have
oh,
to
what?
wait
How do you
until
think I'm going to get
December
elected? I
see
need that money.
who controls the Senate.
That'd be
And Bernie Sanders is like by getting people to fucking donate to you and vote for you.
All you do is shit on the
Individual
Republican
people.
Party. Why don't you call out the Dems for support abortion and putting sexual book into school? Dude, I love you, man. Thank you. I hope there's more of these.
Wait, what happened? Did his live stream cut out? What happened?
Losing power and...
Oh, yeah, his like
I
stream
don't
like,
know
cut
what's
out.
going on.
Okay.
It's probably because we are in Los Angeles and it's raining today. I cannot believe that this is what's happening. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that
I'm
is,
here.
dude. On the day where Hassan's doing like 80,000 plus viewers, where normally he's at like 20 to 30,000, he's doing like 80,000 plus, 100,000 plus. His stream starts cutting out.
Here, I can see
happened
you
to me
guys. I
before.
hope you can see me too. Just refresh. Just refresh. Just refresh. Just refresh. Oh my Lord, that's crazy.
The Democrats are sabotaging him.
That's crazy.
You know, it's unintentional. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Ooh, what up, Cody?
This has never
What
happened.
are you doing tonight, man? What are you up to?
Fuck!
I don't even think Fourth's here right now.
Say, I'll take it.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
amazing,
Oh, Fourth's in
actually.
here.
It is absolutely amazing because you just laid out sort of all the circumstances.
Like I said in
that
the
we're dealing
DMs,
with.
if you're busy
And of
doing
course,
other stuff, no
historically, the
worries.
party
If you
in
want to play
power
7
does
days,
not
I'm
always
down
have
to
a
start
good midterm cycle.
organizing
In fact, we can hold on
our
to
new
the
base.
Senate, that
But
we are so neck and neck in some of these
if
really
you're too busy
close
doing other
states
stuff
that,
tonight, no worries.
You know that some of the states that
If it's
Trump wanted
possible
in
to ever make that
2016 and
server
even in
public, that would be so
2020,
sick.
It is a very good. It's a very good situation for Democrats to be in. And look, I'm glad that we're all
But
talking about the fact that
yeah,
we
if you're
may
if
not
you're
know
into
a
it,
lot of these
I'm
results
ready to
tonight.
get in. You just woke
New
up,
Hampshire,
cool.
for example,
Yeah, if
most
you're
people
in a
vote
little bit when
vote
you're
the
woken
day
up,
of in
if you
New
want to
Hampshire,
play,
so I
let me
think we'll
know.
New Hampshire.
We're just
But
doing
Pennsylvania
election
may take a
coverage
couple
right
of
now.
days. You know,
And I was
Arizona
gonna
may
watch
take
some
a
other
couple of
stuff, but I'm
days.
I'm
We have
enjoying
to
this a
let
lot.
everything
I'm
go
learning a
down
lot.
because it's so close.
Arizona, because they
A couple
count-
weeks.
I don't really know
One
much
vote.
about the individual
They don't
races
have a
other than the big
handicap.
ones going on.
Come back, had another
Get a
vote,
manicure.
Go home
Gotta
and
have-
sleep. I've never seen
And I literally
Arizona
slept through
and
all of it
Nevada,
today.
Seriously? I don't know what
I cast my
happens in those
ballot.
offices
I got
after
to
election day.
hanging
But
out with
it's
all
always taken
and
forever for
and
them
then
to count votes.
And especially when elections are this close, it really we have to have every single vote in
Oh, I thought my
to
fucking
know where things stand. And sometimes it takes
sauce
absentee
packet
ballots
exploded all over me.
a while to come in. As Jim mentioned earlier, a lot of the states, it's going to look good for the Republicans early on because a lot of them vote on election day.
Right.
But early vote and absentees tend to be counted at when the polls close.
Right.
So over the course of the night, into
I do
tomorrow,
too.
we will
I
see,
love how
I
he
think the
reacts to
Democrats
stuff
pick up
too.
more steam
Ref,
as those
me
votes
too.
come in.
That's why
And by
I've
the
been a
way,
fan of his
the
for so long.
Republicans, their efforts to steal
I got
the
all.
election
I got
in 2020,
mild, spicy, and
was
hot. I
very
did 3 of
calculated.
each.
You remember we had Steve Bannon saying, "Oh, we're just going to declare victory at 10 or 11 o'clock at night." Well,
We don't have 70,000 viewers, dude. It just went. It goes up when you when people refresh. How do you still not understand that? It's not actually 70K. It's
I
probably
just
like 40K.
when it comes to the
Probably
sauces from
most,
Taco Bell,
I definitely lost like
I just
10K
kind of like
viewers.
pick one randomly. I'm like, I want to use this one right now, and then I put it on because I like them all.
I was at
They're all
50K, but I
good.
probably lost 10K viewers because of that.
And I never
power
feel like the
outage.
spice is really that different.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Like, I don't know.
lost
The
power. I
mild
live
is
in Ventura
definitely
County,
different.
by the way.
But
Yes,
the
my
spicy
power
and the
went in and
hot are
out
like
because I live in Los Angeles. And unfortunately, our infrastructure is so fucking
you
bad.
get to number 5,
that
the
when
Nacho
you,
Bel Grande meal. Okay.
When you live in LA, when you live in a wonderful place like Los Angeles,
Ooh, nice.
where you pay an insane amount of fucking taxes.
That's a hack
All
right
that
there.
money goes directly to the fucking police. Okay, so they don't have enough money to fucking fix the infrastructure.
That's what's gonna happen in my state if we get Joe Lombardo as sheriff, as governor. All the money's gonna go to the
It
police.
ends up blowing up when it's a little bit of rain. This is happening all around the country. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Holy shit.
What the fuck, bro?
Preceding that
Somebody anonymously came in with 100 gift subs. They just didn't even want to be known, dude. That is crazy.
There were
What the
people
fuck?
that were asking Republican legislatures in Michigan and Wisconsin
100
and in
gift subs,
Pennsylvania
man. Okay, I need to stop
count their
subbing to
votes the
Hassan
way
with my
Ron
Prime.
DeSantis'
All right, I
Florida
just need to get
counts
one of
their
these
votes.
gifted. I
When you
would
get the
never
early
get
votes
gifted in his
count
channel,
down,
though. I never
way,
got it.
Polls open at 7 or 8.
Yeah, god
All of
dang,
those are
dude.
tallied up just like
That's
that.
fucking
And you
insane.
know by 10 o'clock,
you know
who won the election, right? So when you
Yep.
hear Republicans at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock going, all right, let's count.
Hassan's got some serious Oilers. Oh, is it? I forget what a 100 subs even is.
This
What,
is
let me see.
This is all very
math.
calculated.
Harsha, thank you for the 20
They're
gifted subs.
doing this for a reason because they understand Republicans do well day of, and it's the early votes, right? It's the early votes where the Democrats.
Oh, it's
catch
500.
up. And look, but
I don't understand.
And we are going to be.
Nice cut, by the way. Also, I don't understand.
Yeah, he's got some fucking Oilers, just like we have
First
Oilers
one is
around
the-
here.
I don't understand why they have like, what is this, unlimited gift hype trains now? Is that what's going on? I don't think I've ever experienced this before. If you don't mind me asking, who are you voting for? I watch your YouTube, but first day on Twitch. Donald Trump, our Lord and Savior. I wrote him into every fucking, I wrote him into every position, brother. Even ones where you couldn't actually write in a candidate. I wrote Donald Trump because I think he'll save the
Quick
country.
maths right there. There you go,
In the
ref.
state of Arizona, where Chris Van Cleve is, the Grand Canyon state. Chris, good morning to you. There's a gulf there in the Grand Canyon, but the candidates for governor or also Senate, very, very close. Good morning.
Ooh, Cody said he's down for 7 days.
Ideologically,
All right, looks like we're playing 7 days in a little bit. Election coverage into 7 days. I'm down.
The polls in Arizona opened just about 5 minutes ago. There was a line of people outside of this
addicted
polling
to this
place
game.
in Paradise Valley. Some folks got here about a half an hour.
Yeah, every
before
day
the
man's
polls
on the
opened
block,
at
smoke
5:30 in
trees.
the morning here. Now, the majority of
Big
Arizonans
Shack.
actually vote early, predominantly by mail. We know more than 1.5 million have essentially already voted. Now, that said, election officials expect it to be a busy day here at the polls, people voting in person. There's been a lot of emphasis put on that by the Republican candidates here in Arizona, so they expect a busier than usual day at the actual polls. So we'll be watching that. The key races are thought to be very, very close. Kari Lake, the Trump-endorsed Republican candidate for governor, has drawn national attention for, among other things, denying the outcome of the 2020 election, an election run by her opponent, Arizona Secretary of State Katie Hobbs. The race for Senate is one CBS News calls a toss-up. The former naval pilot and astronaut Mark Kelly, the incumbent senator, has made protecting seniors and a woman's right to choose key parts of his campaign. His opponent, Republican Blake Masters, has gotten
See, that's like the like how I was talking about earlier, how you're not going to hear any of the Democrats with like climate change on the forefront of their policy list. It's all the Democrats are talking about now is abortion, which is important. We like the rights of women need to be secured, but the Democrats could have done that months ago when they were actually in control of the House and the Senate, and now they're about to lose control of the House. So now they really can't get anything done. But they could have gotten it done months ago, they just didn't because they fucking are inept. And they're functional enablers of the Republican Party.
with Kari Lake as they've been crisscrossing the state. Election officials caution that if these races are as close as some think, or particularly if they're as close as we saw here in 2020, it could take several days to have enough votes counted to be able to clearly point to a winner. Some of that is due to the way that the mail-in ballots come in. Votes that arrived Sunday, Monday, today, they have to go through a verification process to verify the signatures. That takes time, so they may not be counted until Wednesday, Thursday, even Friday in some places. Democrats
all right, Ref, sleep
here
well,
in
man.
Arizona and across the country
I
are
appreciated
saying
your
they don't know in
commentary.
many races if they'll
I'm glad
be
you're
able
here
to
hanging out,
determine
dude.
who won tonight. They say they're
You
also
got work in the morning?
some of their opponents to declare victory.
I make a commitment to you, says the Lord.
Wait, what the fuck? Christian nationals are praying for Satan-free midterms? Like I said,
Maricopa County in particular.
In
Don't
particular.
leave your line. Stay where you are.
Hold the
They
line.
say that the machines aren't working. They say that they're running out of paper in different locations throughout different states. There's a lot of bad things going on. Stay online.
Swing Andy, thank you for the 5 get the subs.
Do not leave. I know you don't want to be there as long as they're going to try and force you. They want to delay you out of voting, and you cannot let them delay you out of voting. So to the people of Arizona in particular, because that's the one that's come up right now, stay online, don't leave. Already a lot of people have left, and it's very, very unfair what's going on.
You know what's really funny about this? Like, it's like 90% of the Republican election mechanism.
Ooh, Danky, I'm sure that's all that's going on, right?
The way that they operate is quite literally.
I mean, you won't catch me playing that, not because I don't want to, but because I don't have a PlayStation.
So now they're like, but you should vote in person. And of course, there's going to be issues because a lot of this stuff is underfunded. So now they're like, wait a minute, don't leave the line. Fuck!
I literally said that earlier, that like the best way to get your vote counted 100% that day one, and you know that it was counted that day one, is voting in person. Like the way I did it, where I went even dropped off my mail-in ballot. I'm not even sure if that's going to get counted today. Which is why in my state, we have right now, it says the Republican is winning governor, but it's only at 66% reporting. Hold on. The governor, okay, so the governor race, oh shit, it's getting even worse. Oh fuck, we're about to have a fucking retired sheriff as our fucking governor, but still, it's only 70% reporting. It's still, things could still change, but no, that's really bad. 50% and 46%, nah. It's over, dude. We have a fucking sheriff as our governor.
Maricopa County, don't leave. Stay there. Arizona, Maricopa.
That sucks. Our state was already like one of the worst in education. It's about to get even worse because any money left over for it is going to the police.
It's great. Also, Trump looks kind of skinny with it, though.
He looks kind of skinny with it. Yeah, his fit's looking nice. Yeah,
Terry
one of
Lake
these
says,
days,
"I'm
one of
gonna
these
be
days
your
I might.
worst
I
freaking
honestly had
nightmare."
planned I was going to play it before Ragnarok came out, but then I didn't realize Ragnarok was only a PlayStation exclusive. I wanted to play like God of War into Ragnarok, but I can't.
That's not surprising. Of course she is, you know.
That I will not let the evil steal your midterm elections.
Dog the Bounty
Let's watch
Hunter.
Some of my favorite
His dog.
kind of commentary. Christian nationalists.
Yeah.
Just completely fucking unhinged. Swing ND, thank you for the
Did
5
you
get the
tell me
subs.
you probably
I am
did.
a herb. Thank
You
you for the
probably
5 get
did.
the subs.
We take our authority.
I know we've talked a
this
lot about
election.
God of War over the last year.
Jesus is Lord. Over the midterm election.
This president is not suffering dementia. He is possessed with the devil.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a satanic portal above
Oh,
the White
God,
House.
Roger
There is
fucking
a demonic
Stone.
portal, a satanic portal above the White House that appeared shortly after the election of Biden. And it must be closed, and it will be closed by prayer.
He's such a grifter, man. He was not like a Christian evangelic evangelist before Trump got out of office. He was not like a God person out here. Damn,
The
Roger
executive
Stone.
branch of the United States.
Dude, these people are so insane. Razor Candy TV, Silky Johnson Open, I'm a herb. Thank you for the 5 get the subs.
Thank you for the good stuff.
Like, you think Roger Stone?
Oh, it's
actually
these
believes that?
these are the
Fuck
type
no.
of people that like of course, like I respect anybody like practicing a religion that like because it's like they believe that it's like making them a better person. It helps them cope with the afterlife, things like that. Nothing wrong with that. But it's these people are the ones that are using the name of God to do bad things. That's where it's like, okay. But that's how people in power throughout history have always used religion.
But evangelicals do. And they want to believe it.
It is.
I'm glad
I
he
agree,
has the
Danky.
guts to say this stuff. Yeah, I mean, he's very brave. He loves watching his wife get fucked by a buxom young lad. And that kind of bravery is also the same kind of bravery that allows him to say such, terrifying things.
Wait, who is it? Whose wife was getting fucked?
Spiritual
Which one of these
The
guys?
country's being run by this class of people who are not Christian.
Yeah,
You could
the
say
name of
select,
their
and
Lord.
behind
Yep,
that is
do
the
it,
Jews, and
Danky.
behind that is the
You'll
devil.
take him
We
out.
are humbled and
Yeah,
excited.
ZZZZ
to welcome
sleeping.
to the stage right now
He'll
the
be out.
representative from Georgia.
Damn, Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I also call myself a Christian nationalist, and that's not a bad word. That's actually a good thing, right?
This fight before us proves to
Yeah,
us that
nationalism's
God is with us.
great.
He has chosen me, and He has chosen you.
So listen,
Nationalism definitely isn't like a step below fascism.
Pick up the sword
Yeah.
and fight, and Christ will reign in the state of Idaho.
Oh yeah.
That coward, hippo cripple.
That's Doug, baby. Doug Mastriano. Let's go.
Remember, we're going to take our state back. My God will make it so.
So if we are going to have one nation under God, which we must, we have to have one religion, one nation under God and one religion under God, right?
The church is supposed
So
to
he's anti-Muslim, okay.
direct government.
There's no separation.
That's
of
all
church
he's
and
saying
state.
there is he's
The church and
anti-Muslim.
state are one.
Yes. And I'm tired of this separation of church and state junk.
This country was founded as a Christian
You will put them to
country,
sleep,
and it can
exactly.
only exist as a Christian country.
We serve a big God
Yeah.
that's given us power and authority
Yeah.
to tread over every demonic spirit. Hallelujah. Nancy Pelosi will bow at
What about
the
separation
name
of church and state? What happened to that?
Jesus Christ.
Nancy, she loves
What happened
to
to that?
drink.
I know that means that like the state will not interfere with your religion, but it also means that the state has nothing to fucking do with your religion.
How many more kids are going to have to be boiled, eaten? Because you won't do anything, Pastor. You won't do anything, Christian, because you don't want to get involved in politics.
Strangled.
Look, this is a Christian nation. This is a
Strangled.
Christian country. Christ is real. We have to do the right thing. It's time to shut up, elect Trump one more time, and then stop having elections.
So fascism. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, that's
In
their
our
old
series,
end goal.
3 meals,
I
you
mean,
know,
literally, when you look at a political spectrum, fascism
Bro,
is on the
honest,
right.
like, that there's no better argument to tax the fuck out of churches than that video. Okay? That's it. Just like, what do you mean? Like, not a single church should ever operate for the rest of, and mosques and synagogues, whoever the fuck is speaking like this across the board, done. Tax them so fucking hard.
Exactly.
That they
That's
literally
exactly what
cannot
I said
move.
when he said we need one religion. Mike Flynn, what he was saying is no Muslims.
Like they can't even figure out how to goddamn move.
We sample some local favorites while also sampling the minds of voters ahead of the midterms. And this morning, the land of sun, the land of surf, and the land of my one and only childhood. Do we have the picture? Please tell me we do.
Okay, skip a little bit.
Please ask him like what?
We have our freedoms here. Yeah. You know, a lot more than the other states.
He says the economy is a top concern, but a bigger motivator for him is the culture.
What's going to push it is the distribution of values. All these other things and ideas that, quite frankly, are coming up or being forced
Wait, is
down
the Republican literally admitting to culture war? Like promoting culture war stuff?
a lot
Is
of
that literally
people's
what it
throats,
is?
So we're going to stand up.
What they
and
always do?
They're going
Please ask him like what?
Yeah, exactly.
Please
follow up.
Please ask him. Like, what? If this guy doesn't ask him, what do you mean by that? Like, can you elaborate?
Vote it down.
After tucking into
Yeah,
a
that's it.
burger
Just
and a
eats it.
craft
Oh my
beer,
God, just eats his burger.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Why are you biting the fucking burger when you should be biting in to what this guy is saying? Stop eating and ask questions.
God, we heard from two
It's
women
just a
across
show,
the
man.
room who
It's like a fucking
sounded like
TV
they
show.
might lean Democrat, especially on the issue of abortion.
Women should have a choice to do what they want. It's not my decision to tell someone else what to do.
But Catherine Graham and Tommy Fryer, both registered independents,
Hassan is better than this. Yeah, he should
like
know.
what Ron DeSantis is cooking up on.
I was literally about to say, no woman with this haircut is voting Democrat. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's just the truth. If you have this hair, you are not voting Democrat. It doesn't matter. Okay? I've never seen someone with that hair go, I'm voting Democrat. It's just not a thing. It's not a fucking thing. Stop, brother. This reporter. Stop, bother this reporter for eating on stream. Yeah, I mean, when I eat on stream, everybody goes fucking crazy. Okay? But at least, even if my mouth is full, I'm still going to fucking ask questions. If I'm sitting across the table from a hog who's like, they're trying to push their ideals down our throats, I'm not biting into that burger without asking the fucking question, what kind of ideals do you speak of? Could you please perhaps elaborate? Okay?
My hair isn't blue. I vote blue almost always. Hassan is so wrong. Goddamn, he's wrong.
The eyebrows and the hair combo. That's the greatest indication. You're probably right, but maybe just one time because of the Roe shit. No, dude, she literally said, I'm a registered independent. I don't think women should be, I don't think we should tell women what they can't do to their bodies. I'm still voting for Ron DeSantis. That's what she said.
Like what Ron DeSantis is cooking up.
And hear him spout Republican talking points? Yes, dude. That's his job. His job is not to make him seem like a normal person. His job is to arrive at like the heart of the conversation. What is motivating Floridian Republicans to vote for Ron DeSantis?
I voted for Ron every single day of my life.
That's because they're transing our fucking children.
Yep.
I want to know that because I know that that's what he's going to say. Okay?
Yeah, as a Californian, I commit voter fraud.
That's the point. Otherwise, this is just
like
a
I
puff
said,
piece
Brian,
where you eat
earlier, get
burgers with a bunch
Zoop
of
in the
fucking
chat for
racists. Okay?
election fraud. Make sure you look into Denki, too.
On just about every other issue.
We're conducting
He just
the real...
went on it, especially
the real,
with how he handled COVID. Like, yeah.
The real election
I feel
fraud
like that was a
investigations
big
over here.
contributing factor to it. I just feel like he's very family oriented. He, cares about the people, doesn't doesn't BS around.
With 2 meals down, we were soon back on the road.
I'm pulling my racism card now.
Our final stop, Jacksonville,
Investigate,
a big
Anna.
political surprise in 2020. When the county
What up,
flipped
Luna?
blue
We're just
for the first
going over
time
the
in more than
election
4
coverage for today.
decades. It's where we found Tremendous Barbecue and met with
But I think
owner
we're about
Terry
done.
Roundtree.
I think we're about done with election coverage, and
recently
I don't
had
know.
to
Whenever
make some
Cody's ready, if
adjustments.
Cody's in here, whenever if he wants to play 7 days,
What's going on there?
I'll hop in there.
You can say
If
whatever's
if he
on
wants
your
to wait a
mind.
little bit, I'll play a little bit of
dude,
Overwatch.
That guy, he's got the fucking Guy Fieri hair.
Oh, no,
Come
Denki,
on.
don't stop. You're being
You
fucking
can't be a
hilarious,
Republican
man.
hog, brother.
You're being
Don't
fucking
do
funny.
it. That's disrespectful, dude.
Wait, what the hell? The
No
scuffed
one
Guy Fieri
that
over
has
here?
This Flavor Town ass.
Yeah, what the fuck, Flavor Town? This is literally Guy Fieri's little brother.
Haircut. No, don't do it.
Like that when Trump
This
was
is literally Guy Fieri's
For dinner,
like brother,
I wanted
scuffed
something
brother.
a little lighter.
So I'm kind of hoping you got a salad.
Bro, you know that fucking barbecue slaps though. Okay.
It's so good, I bet.
In the South, barbecue tastes different. Okay. It's the racism. Either
Wait, what?
it
You
needs
got to
to
get
be
Discord
made
Nitro
by a black
and
chef,
play
or
the
it
new
needs to be
games
made
with
by
your,
a
wait,
racist.
what new games?
Nothing in between.
Do you get games for
The
signing
more
up for Discord
racist
Nitro?
a white chef is, the better the barbecue tastes. I don't know why, but that's just how it works. Okay.
Oh, they did? I'll look into that. I haven't even heard of that yet. I'll check. You good at it? Thank you, Denki. I'll check that out after stream. Because I've never done Discord
It would either
Nitro,
be
but that
black
might be
or
a good,
anti-black. Yes,
good
in order
incentive
to- in order
get
to
it.
fucking
I know you
eat
gifted
that
it to me,
barbecue.
didn't you? I have it for like a month.
It's not
right?
possible that Republicans sound so batshit insane that editors have to do the best they have with what we got. We can't air that. Dude, what? But like, what is
Okay,
your
I'll
job?
check it.
Your
I'll look
job is
into
to
it after
literally
stream.
ask these people. Your job isn't to like make it look good. Your job.
I think you
isn't
did. I'm
to-
pretty sure you
your
did.
job
You
isn't to make
boosted
them
me. That's
these
right.
fucking
You
psychotic
boosted
weirdos
me.
look good. Your job is to like
I'll
ask
look
them
into it
questions
after stream.
that reveal their true perspective.
But yeah, 7 days, Luna.
I
Cody
called
just
this.
woke
Yeah,
up.
of course. Trump
He's
on
the one that
Republican
runs the
candidates.
server,
If they
so I'm
win,
sure
I
he's
should get
just
all the
waking
credit.
up
And if
doing
they lose,
normal,
I should not be
just
blamed.
waking up things,
Huh.
and then when he's ready, he'll let me know that the server's open, and we'll hop in and play.
I told you he was gonna say this. That's part of the reason why he didn't announce before the midterms.
A mini golf game. Ooh, a drawing with friends. Okay,
I said
Scrabble.
this verbatim.
Ooh,
I
you know
said
what? That reminds
verbatim
me.
That,
We
that
have
is what Donald Trump is gonna say.
We have a draw. Yeah, I should play that one of these days. What
And
happened
I
to my
was right.
background? What the
And
fuck?
it doesn't even take all that much to like figure out that he's going to have this.
What happened to my
perspective. This is
fucking
just
normal
textbook
background?
Trump.
Okay, that's gone. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, the background went away. There must have been something wrong. The program must have crashed or something.
And customer Daniel Quinn.
It went back to my
as they
original
discussed
background, my dog.
DeSantis' fight against the so-called woke left.
Before you didn't have to think about what you said. Now you really got to think about it before you say it. It's a free country. We have.
I'll check it out after stream. I'll check it out after stream. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Pretty clear Democrats have their work
Yeah,
cut out for
I'll
them
check it out
here,
after stream.
And not only in 2022.
I'll figure it out, and maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow.
Oh, that's a juicy ass brisket. That's it. You know
Oh,
he
thank you,
whispers
Luna.
racial slurs that you haven't heard since. Like
It'll be the normal thing. Will be back, I'm sure,
1945.
once I restart my computer.
Into that brisket.
Or
as he's
actually, let's
cooking
see.
it, okay. No shot does it get that juicy without it.
No, I'm
Someone
not.
said that's dry, bro. That you literally can see the oil.
What are you talking about? Why can't you say what you want?
Pretty clear Democrats.
That's okay. That doesn't actually have a lot of fat, which I prefer. I prefer a lean brisket. That does not look like a garbage brisket. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get it to go. Come back.
Have their
Whatever.
work
Who
cut
cares?
out for them here.
Check Nitro and look at the new activities here. I'll see if I don't think I have Nitro yet, but yeah.
What do you mean? You said it's burnt, dude. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
okay, yeah.
That
Oh,
is
I'm in
not
streamer
burnt.
mode.
That's a good
Streamer
ass
mode.
brisket.
Can't even.
That's a good
Can't even
ass
check it
brisket.
out right
Anyone
now.
that says it's not good,
I'll check it out after.
you're wrong. Actually, dry compared to Texas barbecue. Okay. Everybody stop.
Wait, what state is this in?
and not
Oh,
only in
Florida barbecue won't
2022.
even come close to Texas
Terry
barbecue.
Roundtree
Fuck
likes
yeah.
Ron
That's
DeSantis for
based.
governor and
Very
beyond.
based.
You like him for 2024?
In the White House?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely.
Over that other Florida resident?
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely.
You're in Florida? You right? Okay, good to know. Good
Pretty
to
big
know.
story.
I will not be going to Wendy's wedding,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Florida barbecue. That's not a
to
thing. It's a shame.
Monarchs.
I mean,
Just
I would
asking.
try it for sure.
Because
I'll eat barbecue
Wendy's
in
nuts
Vegas
in your mouth.
and stuff like
Got
that.
'em.
But
no, because
if I
it's the
want real
midterms.
barbecue, I'm going to Texas.
I was really excited to see all my friends. Wendy and Abe are
One of
awesome.
my favorite
I was
parts about
excited to go to
going
their
touring
wedding.
in Texas back in
And
the
then
day.
I realized that their wedding is happening as the midterm elections are happening. So, you know.
People in the chat are saying California
He
barbecue
covers
the
his
best.
go-to
Get
barbecue
the
sauce
fuck
and
out of
shoves
here.
it in his wife's mouth.
The fuck out of here with that Texas on top, baby.
If it's not burnt
I
and crispy
believe
outside,
other
it's not worth
places can
eating, and
have
that's
good
coming from a
barbecue, but
vegan.
it's just Texas is where
Bro,
it's
people
at.
are so funny. They're like, who cares
Yeah,
about
and
the
you're here.
midterms?
Yeah, you're
Brother,
there. You're in
watching
California
right now.
Okay,
Like,
let's
you're
skip
in the chat watching.
Let's skip this dumb
Allie,
shit.
thank you. But
3
let me ask
meals
you
in
All right, let's
Florida.
let's look at some goddamn exit polls, dude. Exit polls
Yeah.
are coming out now.
Let's
Okay.
Let's check those. That's what I want to know.
That from your expert perspective here is surprising you in these exit polls so far.
Yeah,
so
one
of the I don't know exactly how we'll do it.
The big question, right? Economics versus abortion, right? We look at these numbers. On one side, obviously, that's been the Republican messaging on economics. You've got 46% of people say their family finances are worse. You've got inflation as the top issue. And then you've got more voters saying Biden policies hurting them.
Which
versus
we
helping
talked
them.
about a
So
lot,
On the flip
like-
side, you have abortion.
The Republicans out here saying the economy's bad, which COVID fucked the economy, and the economy that was on the up, even though Obama sucked, not a good guy, but the economy was on the upswing going into out of Obama's presidency into Trump's presidency. So then Trump got to ride the coattails of that the great economy that was coming about. And then COVID happened and the economy tanked. But the reason we see such an issue with inflation is because wages have been stagnant from the 70s, whereas cost of living has just kept going up. If we increase the minimum wage, that would happen. You don't have any Republicans out here talking about that. You don't have anybody. Democrats are the only ones to talk about increasing the minimum wage, yet they don't even really give a fuck about it. They only talk about it just to get votes.
Abortion, right?
People like Bernie
These
Sanders
exit
care
polls
about
show
it.
That the majority of people
AOC,
are
they
either
care
angry
about
or
it, but they're in the
dissatisfied
minority
with
right
the
now.
decision on Roe v. Wade. But when you look at the party breakdown on what party do you trust more to handle abortion, Democrats are winning that by 10
Oh,
points.
of course. I mean,
So
what do you
for a lot
like?
of
what do you mean? Like, of course they are. They're like, but did they do anything about saving abortion when they had a chance? No, they didn't. They could have codified Roe v. Wade months ago, but they didn't because they wanted it to fucking fail. So then they could say, guys, you have to vote for us in the midterms. Fundraise for us. Send us money. So we'll save abortion when they could have already fucking done it.
They may be dissatisfied with Roe, but they're
Only
still
10?
sticking with they think the Republicans could handle that issue better. Our last NBC poll that asked this question in September had Democrats up
That's crazy.
22 points. So if that number doesn't get better, then it's not going to be a breakaway
I agree in the
blowout
sense
issue
that I
for
think
Democrats.
our government is pretty whack, but I believe in government
making is that
as a
Democrats need it to be a
as a
breakout
function.
issue if they have a hope of kind of
For
holding on
sure.
to some of these closer seats. You think?
They were hoping that that was the kind of the message
I
that would
believe
bring
in
undecideds, that would
regulation
bring
and things
folks
like
would
that,
kind of
but
independents.
yeah, I think our
independents,
government
and you're
is pretty
seeing
whack.
if you're
It's
just the
run
party's just
by
up 10
corporate
points on
interests.
that question, it begs, you know, the Democrats are going to want to see that number go up as
Yep.
more exit poll
Corporal
data comes
agreed.
in.
No other
We know
answer.
that
Yep.
the
It's
issue of
literally like I
abortion
just said.
access
It's
has been
our
front and
politics
center
are
in the
run
state
by
of Michigan, where
corporations.
Prop 3 is on the ballot. It is literally right on the ballot a measure that would basically scrap this 1930s
Yeah, okay,
era
Luna,
law
got you.
in Michigan that
It's all-
restricted
yep,
abortion
exactly.
access. Yamiche Alcindor
It's
is
all
there.
about
Yamiche, this has been,
that
I think,
person winning the race and
motivating
getting as
issue, the
much corporate
motivating
money as they
factor
can to win
in the
that
Michigan
race, and then
I'm gonna
they
throw an exit
write
poll number
laws
at you because we saw
for
it
those
scroll across the
corporations,
bottom
or
of
the
our screen,
corporations just end up
on the
writing
issue
the
of
laws
not abortion, but
themselves.
who do you trust to run elections?
They're
47%
lobbyists.
of voters in our exit polls said only Gretchen Whitmer, the Democratic candidate.
they're lawyers.
40% said only Tudor Dixon, the Republican candidate. There is a lot at stake everywhere, and that is no less true in the state that you are posted up in.
And that's both on the Democrat and Republican side. It's
Certainly,
just the
those exit
Republicans
polls
are
really
open
interesting
about it,
because
where they're
shows
like,
that
yeah,
this
we
is a
take fucking
contentious
corporate money
race.
all day.
It also shows you
Whereas
that
the
top of
Democrats
mind
would
are
like
really
try to hide
candidates
it.
in Gretchen Whitmer and Tudor Dixon. So of course, abortion is quite literally on the ballot in 5 states, including, if we put it up for people, there's Michigan, there's California, there's Vermont.
Dude, huge L if you fucking vote for a person named Tudor
Like the only
Dixon,
people that aren't
okay?
are, like I
That
said, are
sounds
the,
like
in the
an
minority.
old,
Like
antiquated
Bernie,
racist.
AOC,
Right.
Ilhan
Into the
Omar,
state
Rashida
constitution, and the
Tlaib, like
Democrats-
those
And
are
again,
people.
Gretchen Whitmer's
John
kind of a
Fetterman now,
weird
the
name,
newly
too, but,
elected
like,
one. Those are
Tudor
people that
Dixon,
aren't
straight
beholden
up.
to corporate interests.
You vote for a Tudor Dixon, you're just like you're basically saying like antebellum South, pretty fucking sick. Big fan of that
should
stuff.
not be access to abortion, including in cases of rape and incest. She's also been making the case that the economy is the top issue on people's minds and that people should also be thinking about education and parents' rights. I want to show you just a little
Parents'
bit of where I am.
rights
I'm
to
in
send them to a
Grosse Pointe, which is
charter
politically
school.
diverse and racially diverse part of the state. People here are voting are filling out their voter
By their own
information
party,
cards. Then I want
exactly,
to take you on a little bit of a walk through
100%.
Democracy in Action today.
100%.
We're walking here to where people are actually casting
I was
their
saying that all
ballots.
earlier. All the Republicans
There's
that
a
live in the
line here where
Appalachian
people are in
Mountains
this
that are
room,
voting
they're
for
securely
Republicans
walking
don't
in there.
realize how they're voting
Everything seems
against
to be
their
going
own
smoothly,
interests. Like, they don't
and some
realize
of the
it.
things that you hear really underscores that Michigan state officials say that this could be the highest turnout in Michigan history for a midterm election. So that tells you there's a lot of passion on the ground.
Yep, exactly. Thank you.
Yamiche Alcindor live for us. In action, just like democracy there in Michigan. Yamiche, thank you. Ben, quick final thoughts to you as we have this another exit poll here before I know you need to go, that most voters have a pessimistic national outlook. The majority of voters, most of them, are not satisfied or even angry about the way that things are going in this country.
Yeah, the vibes aren't good for voters heading
You
into this
said it,
midterm.
friend. That's what the exit polls seem to show.
And the thing is, not to toot again, but Chuck was saying at the top there, not
That
to toot our
being
own
said,
NBC
yeah, vote
poll,
for
but
Danke.
This is what we've seen across the year. We've asked this question every single time, and we've had, except for one track, and it was like 68%, at least 70% of people have said they think America's on the wrong track. You're seeing that tonight when you're talking about these polls that are just coming in about negative feelings about the country. And also, again, I keep going back to these independent voters, right? The question, so 94% of Republicans are feeling that the negative feelings about the country. Not super surprising. Democrats are.
I'm going to pick ramen so I can secure the women vote.
49%. You know, probably for a slew of reasons, some of them may actually bring them to the polls. Issues
Fourth
like
will be my
But
god
again,
of
that
mid.
independent number, 78% of independents. That's a lot.
Oh, I'll be streamer. Okay, so I have a
awesome to see
position in the
you.
cabinet. Okay, I won't run
Emerging
against you
from
then.
behind the political
I won't run
unit
against you.
curtain. So thank
Always
you
here.
so much. You're brilliant. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you. We have a lot more to get to. We're going to try to sneak in a really quick break. It's been 15 minutes and we haven't taken one yet. We thought this would be a good time.
Oh, they have a top of the hour ad break too?
Baby, let's go.
Top of the
I'm
hour.
joined by 538 reporter Kaylee Rogers. So, Kaylee, thank you so much for being with us here tonight.
Not
We
like you
know
could win, but yeah. Okay, thank you,
A
thank
lot
you.
of election deniers
Thank
are
you.
on the ballot, and many of them have a good chance of winning. So, what are you watching for here? And do you think that they would contest a loss? Again, pointing out, though, we just heard from Carrie Lake that she would not contest her loss if it was a fair, honest, and transparent election.
Right. I mean, I think many of them will contest those. Carrie Lake, that's an interesting one to
What is it?
point
Should I
out
start
because-
grifting on the right, Bent? Should I start grifting on the right? Should I become the Steven Crowder of Twitch?
After she won her primary, she won, and it was a Republican primary. She still was questioning that election and saying that we can't be sure
Yeah.
that it was completely legitimate. And
These
so you
guys
can-
are so unhinged. They literally question elections they win. Okay?
Because
Who's
Hassan's an
potentially the
anomaly,
racist
man. The
tonight
fact that we have a
might then,
leftist
you know,
that's this
bring up
fucking
those
rich
claims
and
contest that
and
the results
prominent,
aren't
it's an
legitimate. I mean,
anomaly.
we saw that in
The
the
only other one is
primaries
Noam
over and over
Chomsky.
with election-denying candidates, win or lose.
Oh, CNN's doing exit polls here. We'll
Right,
tune
and
into
her
CNN right now.
Oh my
Come
god,
on,
mate.
baby.
You think so?
Higher.
You think I could do that? You think I could go repair the cobblestone alleyways?
And I think
But that's up to me,
the
mate.
fact that Republicans are still expected
Oh my
to do
God.
better despite the leader of the party being even less.
Yeah, get that sweet pension, and then I could just stream for fun, mate. I'll never have to worry about a thing. No more subby wubbies.
We knew that was going to affect
No more
the
worrying
midterms,
about
but
the subby
it's
wubbies.
interesting to note that Trump's is even
Exactly,
higher.
no more worries.
Or lower. Or even
About
lower.
me pence in me pockets.
And I think that
I got no
that's
worry about
the
me
fact that
pounds or me
Republicans are
pence.
Still expected to do better despite the leader of the party being even less favorable.
Yeah, Milo could have. You know what? He could have
I've
done
seen a
that.
lot
You're
of these
right.
guys
What the
today.
fuck? God, I haven't heard about him in a while.
I've seen a lot of these guys who are
They're
like, you
running
didn't
out of
vote,
candidates. Well, maybe it's gonna be me. You think I could take on?
It is weird.
Fucking
Where
Boris?
are they coming from?
You think I could take on Boris? They want him back, don't they? You think I
All
could
Trump
take
in
him
the upcoming
on?
primary are going
Maybe.
to say is,
Maybe
well,
I could.
should I tell my
I don't
voters
know.
It's
You
it's
know
not
what?
a sure bet that he would beat Joe Biden. Can I raise a point, by the way, about the abortion question?
I think
didn't
chimney
get a
sweeps
chance
are
a minute
making
ago,
too
and I
much
just-
money.
No, dude, I'm
I
kidding.
think we need to
Legal
cut the chimney sweeps
It's
pay.
30%. That is the
Mary
Democratic
Poppins
position.
needs to be gone.
Every other position
all right?
on here, legal in most
And you
cases.
know what? Instead of
that's
Mary
Hillary Clinton.
Poppins,
Illegal in most
we
cases.
need a
some
Mark
Republicans,
Poppins
legal-
or a
illegal
Marty
in all-
Poppins.
so
That's
the-
right.
the
A man
Democratic
chimney
position is
sweep.
legal in all cases.
That's what we need.
Everything else is some variance of a
Yeah,
Republican
GG
position.
Milo loser.
This doesn't mean anything.
Oh wait, did Boris say no? Actually,
This doesn't mean RIP.
Did he really
for,
say no? Oh fuck, I didn't
There's
know that.
a lot of Democrats who would say no to this.
Mary popping off, mate.
He's really old. There's a lot of Democrats who would say no to
safe,
that.
legal, and rare is where 80% of Americans are. Okay, most Americans are in some reasonable place in the middle. Are there extremists in both parties that say, you know, no exceptions, whatever? But the reality is, the Democratic
Banjo's
position
extremists in
is
both parties.
much more reflective of where Americans are coming from. I listen. Lindsey Graham went out there and tried
Have me
to
next time.
raise
That was funny.
He got left at the altar by your party. So I don't think you can.
Oh fuck!
Control Shift T.
Fuck!
Control Shift T. Control Shift T.
God damn it!
Did it.
How do
Control
I-
Shift T.
Wait, how do I open it again?
Control Shift T.
Control Shift T. I'm
There you
trying.
go.
It's not working.
Oh no! It's not working. Bro doesn't know how to PC. Yes.
What is happening
pleb.
right now? Oh, it was literally opening up a fucking split on Chatterino.
The position of most Democrats is the position that is the majority position in this country, which is A, this is primarily a decision between a woman and her doctor. B, that most of these decisions are made early in pregnancies, not late, and that there should be exceptions
Thank you,
in,
Danky.
you know,
You're-
later in
you- I will
pregnancy,
hire
when a
you
woman's
right now.
health
Here.
is involved.
Want this
and
crystal
so
in for payment?
The mainstream position.
front? I got
don't
you.
honestly think you're going to want to go into a general election in 2024 arguing.
No
what you're
charge?
arguing here.
No
And-
Control Shift T for free?
We'll see
I pay
how-
Brian a lot of money to do that for me.
A
Oh
single
shit. Okay.
limitation that a Democrat candidate laid out in this election. What you're
Okay.
saying sounds reasonable.
Every Democrat pretty much embraced Roe versus
What's a
Wade.
Brian? Yeah, now that I have a Danky,
limitations.
what's a Brian?
What was the Senate vote on
I
the
know
Schumer
Brain.
bill? I mean, the Democratic candidates,
Brian?
when asked over and over, could not articulate a limit.
They
said Roe.
But
They said
you
Roe
know what
Wade.
Roe versus Wade was, right?
I'm familiar with it.
Yes, it had
I'm
limitations. It basically
Schumer bill did not, though.
Right.
Roe versus Wade had limitations, and they reflect generally what people feel in this country.
I don't believe a statewide candidate
Which is why, by the
articulated what you
way,
did,
in this and every other survey you see, about 2/3 of the country
He named himself
were
with
unhappy
Brian. I
with
know.
that decision.
What a
Also, if
horrible
you got-
name.
I mean, if you
Horrible
it
name.
would be interesting as a strategist if you want to go in there.
I'm just looking at the
and
numbers.
argue.
No,
I
all
understand,
Democrats
but
have
let me
support-
say one thing about
support
Trump,
Roe.
if I can.
Yeah.
Bad
Can I
mom
just
and
say
dad.
one word about Trump?
I want to add something too on Trump.
The problem for the Republican Party is that you
Brian's
can't live with Trump
parents
and you
are
can't
actually
live
very
without him.
respectable people.
Candidates
I
can't
sleep
get
with his mom
nominated
very
without
frequently.
I love politics
And,
lovers being like, "Who's this motherfucker talking?"
Yeah, I
That's
just
Axel Dick, baby.
I don't know how he turned out this
Struggling
way.
in places
It's-
where they
it's
maybe
a
shouldn't be
mystery.
struggling is because
David
he not
Axel Hogg
on their fealty to him, and it's created a big problem.
We even had his dad join in with us a
also
couple
about
times. It was
Trump
pretty crazy.
on
Brian.
this exit poll is
Hopefully you
that
think about that.
54% of people said Trump
The
was
rest
not a
of
factor.
stream.
That will disappoint Donald Trump tremendously, since he thinks if his candidates win, he should be given credit. But if I'm a 2024 candidate, and I think you were talking about this a little bit, Scott, and I see that unfavorable rating
Oh
for
shit,
Donald
do it,
Trump,
Danky. Do they do
think of a
anything to
Trump
you?
Biden
Are they doing anything to fuck with you
matchup.
ever?
Yeah.
They were
I
stopping.
would
There
be
you go.
saying
Yeah,
this
get him
is-
back.
Trump would
fucking
fucking
get him.
wipe Biden.
Tell him
For
what's
the
up.
primary. That's what we're all
But I think there's
right.
a more candidate.
69% of Pennsylvanians don't
Yeah, that
want
sucks, dude.
Joe
Yeah,
Biden
fuck
to
him
fucking
up with
run
some
again.
chili peppers.
Let's ask those Pennsylvanians how many of them want Donald. How many of them want Donald Trump to run for president?
Every single one.
Yeah, I think this is very vulnerable.
There are a lot of Republicans who would say, how could we possibly lose to Biden again? You look at this and you can see how it could happen right here.
We're on the brink of getting the
Holy
first votes
fuck!
up.
KO Fisher says we're getting close to a point where if you show Obama on stream,
I
there'll be a
want that
zoomer and
fat
Shaq going,
bass,
"Who
and
is
I don't
he?"
care what they want.
Please don't
Danky.
say that.
Go into the fucking
That
blast
hurts my
zone.
soul.
Blast
that doesn't
music.
just hurt
Get the
my
decibel
feelings.
levels
it
up
hurts
there.
my soul.
Yeah,
I don't want to
sleep
think
too
about
bad.
being that old.
Get fucked.
I don't
That's
want to think about
unfortunate.
that, man. That's crazy to me. Okay.
Also, a warning against new restrictions proposed in his own. It wouldn't be a
Wait, what the fuck? I just click live and it's still the same clip? What?
Can't stop. There we go.
You're ready to keep up the fight. And advocates for disability rights point out that although we saw a huge increase in disabled voters in 2020, they still participated at a lower rate than
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's go, brother.
Let's get to our final.
They're hitting their bass. They're hitting their bass with that
Judge,
music.
Let's go to you first.
I think the most important thing that people can come away with tonight is recognizing the public servants work for us. And if they don't satisfy our needs, then they've got to go. So what you've got to do is you've got to get out tonight and vote. Don't just vote, vote with a vengeance.
But it's too late.
Vote with a
Brian, do you have final
vengeance.
thoughts?
A couple of things. I think the biggest upset
And
is
then
going
if
to
you
be
don't
Don
win,
Bolduc
show
in
up at the
New
Capitol
Hampshire.
with a
He's gonna
vengeance.
He's going to owe everybody nothing. And number two is the other big upset is going to be Zeldin. I think he's going to win
Is
by
he really?
He's going to win
Wow.
over her by 2 or 3
Yeah, I
points.
can see that, though.
And as great as he
I
has
can
been,
see that. They're
I think
old
she's been
dudes, but
terrible.
yeah, man.
Kathy Hochul.
Kathy Hochul.
Doesn't look
Bro,
like it.
I'll be honest with you.
Looks like a young dude, man. Looks like he's
Republicans
in
are
his
literally
40s,
like,
maybe.
you should murder Democrats 90% of the time. That's what they're saying. And then election time comes around and they're like, you should shoot.
Wait a second.
your
Yo,
vote
is
into
Nevada
the ballot
really going
box.
red?
It's crazy.
Yo,
They literally, like,
Nevada is
Democrats
going
are
red.
pedophile, blood-sucking monsters. And you should show them that you're upset with them by voting for the Republican Party. Okay?
This is the first
Vote
time
with
it's
a
gone red
vengeance.
since Obama.
Right. You got to wait for the numbers to come in.
This is the first time.
Wait for the numbers.
Jesse.
That's
well,
crazy.
I'd say 53 seats in the Senate, and if we get New Hampshire, that's 54.
That's really bad.
And then I say Republicans hit 242 in the House. And if I'm wrong, it's voter suppression.
That's really fucking bad.
You don't mean that.
Oh,
You don't
God.
mean that. You don't mean
Sure he
that.
does.
Whatever,
oh
dude.
my
I'm just gonna
God,
sit
they're
here and
literally
still stream
memeing
every day.
about it. They're like post-irony. Like he's joking about what like every Republican that's watching that broadcast is not even joking about.
Announcing he's running for president.
That is a great way to capture like how elitist and bi-coastal elitist these fuckers are. They know it's a joke. They're just joking about it. They're kind of making fun of the dumb, brain-broken idiots that watch Fox News every night. Tucker Carlson's not joking about it, obviously, when he says it. And they know full well that like
Danky's
their
up in
audience
here. He's
believes
about
it,
to
so
go
he can just joke
We
about it.
appreciate you
BRB
very
though,
much.
and
That's crazy
or go
to me that
AFK
you can
and
joke
fuck
about
up his
that. Like I
neighbors'
never
lives.
joke about the top of the hour ad break.
He's about
which
to
comes
fuck
at the
his
top of
neighbors
every
over
hour.
right now.
And it's a 60.
That Biden's job rating
Give
is
it to us, Cuck.
45%. What did we have? 44% essentially on that. So in that sense, I think we gave people an accurate picture of where things were. Look at the satisfaction about the economic conditions. We had it as high as 80 in our poll. According to this national poll here, 75%. What's interesting though is the economy. Look, we're not going to give many of the state exit poll stuff as much yet because we know people are still voting. But in the battleground states, dissatisfaction with the economy is greater than this number. And in the battleground states, in all but 2, is Joe Biden's approval rating actually below the national average. But it's worth noting the 2 where he actually does a little bit better than the national average, and it's Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. So just something to keep in mind there. Let me take you through a few other things here. This is condition of the U.S. economy. As you can see here, 39% think it's poor. 39%. I mean, just tells you this is, to borrow a phrase that we're going to hear a lot tonight, economy stupid. Now, abortion has been pretty interesting here. As you see
Shag's
here,
like for
this
real.
looks
Like he's
what
like,
we
wait,
see in
no,
national
what's
polling.
what's
60%
going on?
believe it's legal. When you look at the abortion issue, and you did it by, there are 2 of our battleground states where abortion topped inflation as the #1 issue: New Hampshire and Pennsylvania.
Ooh,
so
that's
just,
super
I mean,
interesting.
so the point is this: look. The national exit poll looks good for Republicans. When you start looking at the battleground states, it's going to be a long. You said election day is going election night. We're going election night's going election week, and maybe and maybe election month.
All right, well,
Oh
6
God,
Eastern, Chuck.
he loves
those
it.
top
He
issues that-
loves that. He's like, yes, ratings, election month.
When you break it down
That's
from
not good.
Republicans and Democrats, obviously abortion and inflation going for Republicans, but independents, inflation, the cost of living, also their top issue.
Look, and this is to me the difference between whether this is a tight race tonight or whether when all the votes are counted, all is said and done, we see the independent sort of swing in a bigger direction here in one way. And so that is something, there's no doubt, independent, the economy, more so than anything else. By the way, one other point I want to make here, and I don't know if we've put it in yet.
Democracy?
Yes, look at this. Look at this. For all the talk. All right, you're not surprised. Are you confident that your vote's going to be counted accurately? 95.5 among Democrats, 71.29 among Republicans.
For Republicans.
Okay, so only...
What do I always say, bro? What do I always say?
Yeah.
You can get 30% of Americans to believe anything.
Yep, true.
Okay? You can get 30%.
Assuming the worst.
Does that number that you're having on the monitor right here tell you anything about some of these states where election denialism is on the ballot, right? In states like Arizona, where the 3 statewide candidates on the Republican side are all election deniers or skeptics?
Look, I don't want to read too much into it yet, but
These guys are not election. First of all, the people that are saying like they're not confident, 30% of Republicans saying they're not confident, that does not mean that they weren't confident that like election denial or election was stolen in the previous election. Okay?
Chuck Todd.
All right.
You're staying close to a camera friend. No dinner breaks.
30% of Republicans are not even close to 30% of Americans. Okay, well, we're looking at fucking exit polls. There are infinitely better polls that have been
What a
conducted
dumb
over
thing
and
to
over again
say.
that
What a
show
dumb thing to say,
70%
dude.
to
Like,
60%
are you
of
kidding
Republicans
me?
across the
Who
board
fucking
saying
decides to
at
say
the
that?
national level and not at the fucking Pennsylvania exit polls saying that they thought the previous election was stolen.
Fuck, dude, I can't believe Nevada's gonna go red.
That every election cycle we go through the same shit?
Fuck, dude.
Where exit polls are not representative of the actual desires of the broad majority of Americans. I can't wait. This is the fucking psycho who destroyed Fetterman, by the way. I can't wait for everybody to be like, oh, it's over when they see the red mirage tonight, too.
Couldn't start counting those mail-in ballots until 7 a.m. this morning. It's
for
a very
governor and
time-consuming
Senate,
and
man.
tedious process. And on top of that, this morning in Philadelphia, the county that's likely going to take the longest, they reinstated another time-consuming and tedious process to check for double votes. So making sure that voters didn't both mail in a ballot and vote in person. Critical, but very, very time-consuming. So any hopes we may have had of results out of Pennsylvania by tomorrow are all but completely dashed. And now we are watching an important and developing story in Luzerne County where dozens of polling places, get this guys, ran
Damn, dude, that I'm kind of stun locked on that.
And
I didn't expect that at all.
Extended the voting hours there until 10 p.m. So
Yeah, I don't generally
across
follow the
Pennsylvania, but in
European
Luzerne
elections
County,
that well.
it'll be
I'm like
10
pretty
p.m.
bad when
And
it
in
comes
that
to a
court
lot of
order, the judge wrote, quote, voters in
foreign
Luzerne
policy,
County,
foreign
through no
politics.
fault
I know
of their
stuff
own,
about
were
foreign policy, but when it comes to like
disenfranchised
foreign
and
elections,
denied
I'm
the
usually
fundamental right to vote.
pretty
And
out of the
the
loop,
local
except for when it
officials I've been
came to
speaking
like
there
the
are shocked,
the
are
Lula
incredibly
versus
frustrated,
Bolsonaro
are
race.
worried that
I was
some
up
of
to
the
date on
voters
that and
weren't able to cast
stuff
their
like
ballot
that.
when they went to their polling place are not actually going to come back. You know, a lot of folks have work.
But like
have
I
kids,
didn't even
have
know
a
that
lot
like
on their plate,
like
so
Ben said
they are
earlier,
concerned
Boris
about
Johnson said he didn't want to
disenfranchisement
become
and are
prime
just
minister
wondering
again. I didn't
how this
realize
went
that.
so horribly
I thought very
wrong,
soon
and it's
Boris
something that
Johnson
we're
was going to
be
become the new
watching. There are
prime
gonna be a lot
minister
of
again.
questions and investigations looking into this, guys.
Dasha Burns, where all the action is there in Pennsylvania. Dasha, thank you. You know where a lot of other action is, Tom?
Down
State
south.
of Georgia,
Yep.
you know.
Oh my God. Here. Stop. It's an exit poll. It's an exit poll. It's an exit poll. It's an exit poll. Don't get your fucking hopes up by
Senator Raphael Warnock.
Does he talk about Nevada at all? This is what I want to know.
And, you know,
the liberal
feeling, right? Did you go cast?
Say they just don't trust Tudor Dixon with the future.
We're excited about Trump.
He's there.
It's a TV show, is what it is, Andrew.
Like,
it's a TV show.
Every liberal channel has like the 8 people that are like, I don't know about Donald Trump. You talk to any Republican on the ground, they're like, I will suck Trump's cock to completion. Okay, because he is fighting for me. He's fighting for America. I will literally suck him off. I hate every Republican that Trump hates. I love every Republican that Trump loves. And these fucking dummies are still trying to turn around and make...
Yeah, that's why there's a few like Republican elected officials who are like, oh yeah, no, that Trump is not the Republican Party. We are the centrist Republicans. It's like, yeah, you're dead. You're a dying breed.
It seems like there's
Trump
like
is the Republican
this
Party now. Okay.
Disparity.
They're largely to
And it's like if you're,
and how it is
it's
the
like
wealth
if
of
you're
the RNC
like
news
Ben
poll,
said
the
earlier, it's
GOP
like Liz Cheney's the
versus
bastion
Donald
of
Trump
hope. That's
equal with
fucking
Republican
really bad,
voters right
dude.
now. Equally
It's
right.
really
So
bad.
they're on
If
equal
Liz
playing
Cheney
field.
is, you're like,
The
she's
irony,
the
of
one I
course,
need
that
to look
every
up
single
to.
one of these like, I don't know about Donald
Yikes.
Trump idiots are going to turn
Yikes.
around and suck Trump's cock again when he actually wins the primaries.
Next leader of the party is imitating
Oh,
him.
Andrew,
They're all acting like Donald
Cody
Trump.
came by a little bit ago. He said he's down to play. He just said he just woke up, so I'm just waiting
Josh
whenever he
Hawley,
comes in
you know,
and says he's
Senators,
down.
Ted
We'll
Cruz, they
get
all
to
want
it.
to be populists. They all want to play the grievance politics because it works for Donald Trump. It works for him. There's not really another side of this debate right now.
Okay, so there's the Trump factor in the 2022 midterms, right? And Alexander, there is also the Biden factor in the 2022 midterms. The reason, again, I just want to toot your horns for a second, because the reason we're excited to have you both here is because you know this. You live this, you breathe this, you work this.
The
These are your
fucking
former-
needle's
I think
bad.
when a lot of people talk
I'm
about
sure your friends.
freedom and
Tell me what you
liberties,
hear.
and you ask them like, what
Well,
does that
you know,
even
I
mean?
think
She's
that,
great.
you know,
They
all of
can't
the
even
Senate
tell you. They
campaigns
just
and,
like the word
across
freedom.
The country are running very competitive campaigns, Democrats across the board.
Um,
but I do think that there was a missed opportunity around connecting, especially because we just heard abortion.
Alexandra
and inflation
Rojas is good.
Are top of voters' minds, connecting and the fight for democracy, connecting it with inflation and talking about how Republicans are using.
Okay, yeah,
you
for
know,
sure. No
have been
worries if you
running
can't.
this
It's all good.
political circus and
Me and
tying
Cody will
more of
probably
the
just
democracy and inflation
get the
to
base
pocketbook
together,
issues. I think
move
was a missed
more stuff
opportunity
over,
for Democrats that we
open open up some of the
sort
rooms
escalate in the
that are
last
blocked
2 to
off.
3 weeks, but I think
so we
the
don't have to
timing
fucking
really
go
matters
through.
here. So we'll see what happens, but I'm hoping that Democrats
Go
do
through
well,
all those
but
like
I'm a
broken
little
pipes and
cautious.
stuff like that to get
Alexander, I
around.
have to
Dolphin
think
Dive
Democrats
Dave,
are
thank you for
happy
the
that
5 to the
former
subs.
President Trump is doing this. Let's be very fair. Just from the exit polling and from the polling leading up to this election, President Biden was not having a good term. The poll numbers are just not there. He wasn't sure what to run on. You were just mentioning it. There's issues with Latino voters, but now they can run against former President Trump. So this has to be somewhat of a positive for Democrats.
Yeah, I mean, I think that you're absolutely right. I think it's still the Donald Trump Republican Party. You see that with the sort of circus of candidates that they've decided to roll out in the Senate and across the board. So that's obviously good for Democrats, but increasingly, and I think it's very clear, is like we have to be able to tell a story in the same way that Republicans are about who's to blame. And I think that Democrats could have been the party we should be championing, that we are the party of the
no, I
working class,
agree.
as opposed to
I
ceding
agree.
that ground to the Republican Party.
I agree, most people haven't
When we talk about democracy,
been oppressed
when we
that
talk
way.
about abortion, connecting it to the economy.
Fix it.
and
Okay,
what's
cool,
happening
cool.
with inflation
I just
and
wrote
that
Cody and I told him
corporations
whenever
are
whenever
the ones
he's
that
down,
are,
I'm down,
you know,
no
And
rush.
the Republican Party is the one that's fighting.
And I think that really is.
But
the
I'm
story
about
of this
done covering the
election.
elect.
Democrats sat out
I'm
the
good
number
on
one
this.
issue. Voters told
We're
us
not going to learn
time and time
anything
again,
new.
the main
I'm
issue
scared
is
as
the
fuck right now
economy
though about
and
my
inflation.
state going red.
Democrats
It's the first time it's done that in like over a decade.
$320 million this cycle on abortion ads. Abortion's an important issue, but they only spent $30 million.
I mean, this is how Nevada usually looks. It's very much so like red the whole place until where the main population is in Las Vegas.
For one reason, they needed to get their own voters engaged.
I think
For a
that's
long
just
time,
because we're
Democrats
still
were not
waiting on
engaged.
these
They had
votes to come in.
interest coming
These
out and
people
voting.
all
So
vote
the Dobbs
in
decision really
person,
helped them. The Kansas result
and
that we
these
saw,
ones
the
are a lot of
constitutional
mail-in
amendment in
and things
Kansas
like
where
that.
they
So I
actually
think
defeated it,
that's
was
probably why. But
really important to get Democrats engaged.
49 to
But at some point, you gotta
47%
realize
at
that the economy
72%
is the issue,
reporting.
and you
that's
have to
looking
talk
really
about
bad.
that.
Let me do a quick lightning round.
No,
with both
Pone,
of
it's
you.
not
A
looking
viewer's
good, dude.
guide, if you
It's
will,
not looking
because
good. And
in
same thing
less
with
than 20
Steve
minutes, in
Sisolak.
19 minutes from now, we are
Looks
gonna
like
see an
Joe
important
Lombardo's
round
going to
of
be
polls
our,
closing
for
in
sure,
Georgia,
almost.
in
I'm pretty sure that's
Indiana,
what this
in
means.
Kentucky, in
He's at
Florida, at
50%.
least some of them more to come.
And we'll get a sense.
45% for
viewers what the vote is
Sisolak,
at this hour.
72%
Just
reporting.
real quick, what are the places you're watching? What is your? Like,
We're about
who
to
are
have a fucking
the anchors
sheriff,
from
an
who
ex-sheriff
watch?
as our governor,
Alexander,
man.
we'll start
This
with
is
you then,
fucked.
Brendan.
Sure. I'm looking especially at Pennsylvania. I'm looking at Georgia. The Senate races, I think, are really critical, but I think that those two have run incredible campaigns, and we'll see if they come over the top. I think there's
Mail-in votes should not count.
Indiana
Why?
won. Gary, Indiana, heavily
That's just voter
black
suppression.
area, the potential for
That's just
Republicans to
straight
knock
voter
off,
suppression.
the
You know how many
Democrat
people
there, I
like
think, would be
can't
the
leave their
sign of a
house
big night.
because they're
We
disabled?
obviously talked a lot about Virginia
like-
already. I'm looking at New York. New York is a place
Yeah,
where
mail-in
you've got a lot
votes
of
are the
voter
most.
dissatisfaction
Mail-in votes have been
in
going on since
general,
the
which I
beginning.
think is
It's
gonna
like
thank
the
you for
most
the
patriotic
subs.
way
who
to
is the
vote.
chairman of the Democratic campaign committee, a Biden double-digit Biden seat where he could potentially
That
lose.
is
And if he
taking
loses,
freedoms
that's a really
away.
New city,
It's
New
saying you
York,
can't
that's his
mail in
district.
your
I wanna
ballot.
ask you though, do you think Hochul's in trouble? Do you think the governor of New York?
That's how I did
Are you
it.
watching that?
This is a race that should
Ever
be
since
close, but
COVID,
it is.
gladly,
I think
proudly.
should probably win, but the issue of crime has been so devastating for Democrats that you could see it.
Thematically here, you know, we started this conversation talking
But all
about
the
former
conservative
President
Republicans that
Trump,
are like,
Mar-a-Lago,
voter
how Ryan
fraud,
Nobles
stop
talked
the
to
steal.
him.
They all
He
believe
has
that.
jumped in front of the camera. I think you
100%. They
probably
think,
had
no
to
more
run
mail-in
over
ballots.
to grab the former president. Tom, you know how these gaggles go. We were
You
doing
don't
that
really
in the
have to
campaign
run.
for 8
He sometimes the former president just runs to you.
All right, well, you can tell us later if you moseyed or if you sprinted, Ryan, but fill us in. What did he
Yeah,
tell you?
ever since COVID, especially, every single American gets one sent to their house.
Well, you know, he's obviously feeling very
And
confident
it's like an
about
official
tonight, and
document
he
that
is
has
looking
like
to
your
at
whole
least
voter
subtly
information
take
on it and everything
some
like
credit
that.
for what is expected to be a really strong Republican night, and what will obviously lay the groundwork for what is expected to be a 2024 presidential campaign, an announcement of which could come as soon as next week.
But mail-in voting's
Listen,
always
brother,
been a
you're
thing.
on Twitch, okay? 100,000 people are watching dude eat his toenails, okay?
Yep, XQC. I've loved that.
Of his 2016 campaign, members of his 2020 campaign, and then perhaps even the team that will make up what would be a 2024 bid. But we did get the chance to ask him some very pointed questions about the election tonight and what it means for the Republican Party going forward, because of course the former president really has his stamp on the Republican Party, and he's already made some comments to reporters as we head into this election tonight about what could happen after these results come out. And the question that I specifically asked him is what does he think about Senate Minority Leader, could be once again Senate Majority Leader
But
Mitch
Pone,
McConnell.
to answer your question
Should
even
the
more,
Republicans be successful tonight?
who
In fact,
knows?
Trump tonight even
A bunch of votes could
predicting
come
that
in,
the
and it could all
Republicans
be
could end
for
up with
Catherine
53,
Cortez
54
Masto to push her
seats,
over barely.
when the dust
But I
settles
think
here
the
tonight.
governor is
And Trump
lost.
said
We're about to have a
that he
sheriff.
does not think that Mitch McConnell has
fucking
done a very good
bootlicker.
job, and in fact, he blames
He's our governor.
Mitch McConnell specifically for inflation because Mitch McConnell was a part of
He just
the
hates Mitch
arrangement,
McConnell.
the deals that were made
Respect.
to flood the economy with government money during the coronavirus pandemic, and of course, McConnell did support.
We have stuff like that too. Like I could
infrastructure
have went and
plan,
voted right
and so
down the
Trump
street,
laying the
100%.
blame on McConnell's feet, along
But
with,
there's some
the current
places where
President
it's
Joe
not like
Biden
that,
and the
and
Democrats in
voting
Washington. But where do
polling
you stop
stations
there?
are very far and things like that, and not everywhere has the same exact kind of transportation or medical treatments like you're talking about. Some places do, some places
Are you
don't.
gonna cry tonight after
But
Dems take the L? No,
regardless, even if all that stuff
I'm
is
that
available,
guy.
mail-in voting
Wait,
should
isn't
still be
this
a
the
thing.
guy? Red Wave 2024. Come on. We can't be banning all these fucking idiots, dude. First of all,
But
brother,
some people go to their polling places and have to wait all day
let
in
me
lines.
tell you something.
Which
okay?
is done
First and
purposefully to
foremost,
get people to leave the line
if you're
and not vote.
celebrating a Republican victory,
Voter
in the United
suppression
States
is
of America,
such like everybody talks about
I
voter
need you
fraud,
to see-
especially
I
like with
need you to show
the
me.
mail-in ballots. It's causing voter fraud. But what really happens is voter suppression. That's really the problem. The voter fraud is 0.00001%.
Your
Not
tax
even an
returns.
issue.
Because if you're making less than $300K a year, you're a fucking idiot. Okay, you are quite literally advocating for your worst. You're advocating against your best interest. Okay,
Because you have to sign it. You have to
I want to
sign
see
it and
a
everything.
deed to a factory. I want to see a 300K
There were
pay
literal
stub.
people
I want to see something that indicates
literally people that voted for Trump twice, like they would vote for their there was people that got caught voting twice on other people's ballots, and they
that
were
you
caught
are
for
at
it, voting
least
for
making
Trump.
so much money that
But
the
there's checks and balances in
deregulation
place to
and
check,
tax
for
cuts
sure. People
for the
got caught
wealthy
doing it.
are going to benefit you. Okay. Because, if you're on a sock account and your name is Chewy Gooey, I'm going to be honest with you. You're not. You think that these guys are going to do good for you. And by good, you think that
Yeah, people literally got caught filling out
Republican
other people's
policies
ballots.
that, I don't know, make it illegal to be trans in public or something.
One was a
is gonna
doctor
impact
in
your
Nevada,
life
my state.
in a positive way. It's not. Okay? Aside from the cruel and inhumane treatment of a marginalized group of people that just want to fucking survive, you are not going to get anything positive in your life. You're going to think that shit makes your life a little bit better, but it's not. It's just a distraction. That's just the truth. The only reason why you think that that's going to make you happy is because Television Man has told you that if we get these things done, it'll make you feel a little bit more comfortable.
Oh, yeah. We just saw
Okay?
a TikTok earlier of a lady that voted for Trump twice. She's still on probation
That's
for
it.
it years later. Yep. It's a federal crime.
Now, here's the thing. It's not like Democrats controlling Congress is going to make your life better either. Okay? So I'm not going to sit here and act
Democrats
like
controlling Congress, they literally did nothing to save Roe v. Wade.
Democrats truly have your...
Except for cry about it and say,
they
vote for us next
truly have
time
your
and
best
give us
interests
more
at
money.
heart. They don't. They don't give a shit. It's very clear that they don't give a shit. Okay? But at least they're not running around and being like, hey, we're running on cruelty to our political enemies. Okay?
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's harm
Incoming- I'm not a
reduction at the end of the
Republican,
day.
By the way, from one of these people in the chat, yeah. Then why do you vote for them? Well, first of all, I don't go
No,
out and
I
vote
believe in
for the Democratic Party
rehabilitation.
because they're Democrats.
I don't believe in the death penalty.
I go out and vote because there are a lot
Not
of
for
local
capital punishment.
candidates that I support. Okay, actual leftists.
What up,
people that I
Southside?
know, people that I know personally in some instances, people that I have done fundraisers for, people who I truly think are going to do something about as best as they can.
You believe in
with the
free
limited amount of
speech,
power
do
that
you
they have
really,
about
Southside?
things
What
like
are you gonna
homelessness,
say?
crime.
What are
You
you
know
gonna
what I mean?
say?
Actual systemic.
Are you a free
ways of
speech
addressing
absolutist?
issues such as this. Okay. And when I'm already over there voting for my fucking propositions that I think could potentially make people's lives better, I end up voting for a Democrat here and there against the Republican because ultimately they're better. They're less worse. I'll just say that. They're still awful, but they're less worse. That's it. And 90% of the time, I'm not even voting against my interest, no matter who I vote for, because of my tax bracket. The tax bracket I'm at indicates that both parties are serving me. Okay?
Yep, true.
They're not gonna do anything. God forbid they raise my fucking taxes. Holy shit, okay? God fucking forbid. They're not doing that. I'll at least get like some green energy initiatives and put a person in charge.
You mean
that
shouldn't be paid
running
above
on,
minimum
like,
wage?
Murdering trans people. And some of those benefits are pretty obvious. I love being able to just
all right,
fucking
Cody, cool.
vote by
I'm gonna
mail.
hop in there then.
Okay? I love being able to just write all the things that I want, okay? And then put it in a Dropbox without fear that some 3%er is going to come and fucking hunt me with a sniper rifle. I love the idea that I could do that. You can't do that in some states. That's crazy, okay? I don't like the pieces of shit who advocate for that. I don't. Anyway.
Number of issues in mind, from abortion to the economy. Inflation is hitting Arizona particularly hard. One voter told me that he is concerned about the integrity of the election system. I was speaking to
Plus or minus, yeah.
and they were
No, I agree. I
telling me
think
that
politicians
so
are paid
far
way too much, and
turnout
especially
is
in
on
America,
par with the
we
same
get
kind of turnout they
politicians
saw
that
in the
literally get government health care, but think that citizens shouldn't have government health care.
2018
It's your
midterm
generation's
elections, and
to
speaking
change,
to political
because
scientists,
I'm
they
an
tell
old
me that the
motherfucker.
higher the
Need to
turnout,
die.
particularly
Let's just keep it
among
real. Don't turn me in
independents
for
here the state
saying
of
that
Arizona,
I am
the
free speech.
better
I didn't turn you.
that
I
will
was just
be for
asking
the
you a free speech absolutist.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay, Aaron McLaughlin first reporting
You
from
free
Arizona.
speech
Aaron, we
absolutist?
appreciate that. Hallie, we just got another exit poll, and I want to talk to you about this one. This one
Again,
is
we're
on.
getting them in as you
we're
were
getting them in, and we're actually
reading them
reporting
live
them
on the-
faster than the graphics are coming out. But we just got this in, and this is on gas prices and inflation, but specifically
I
with
love the, like,
Latinos. So the question
the
was
censoring
inflation
your own
caused
cuss
severe
words. That's
hardship.
very
For
funny.
white voters, 18%, black voters, 21%, Latino voters, 29%, the highest group. We were just talking about this. You were telling me this is what's affecting your family every single
Did
day.
they power
And so you're not
which
surprised by
marijuana?
this.
Which
That's right.
marijuana
mean,
law? I
rent
don't know.
has
Which state are
increased
you
by
in? I have no idea.
7.2%. When you look at electricity prices, they've gone from 15.5%, groceries 13%, gas prices 18%. This is what's on
But,
top of voters' minds, and I think that it's a
Maryland,
huge
I have no
opportunity for
clue. I
Democrats
haven't
to
looked at
really
any of the
reclaim that
state
we are the
initiatives
party of the
anywhere.
working
What was that conversation like?
But
though, with your
I think we're about
Democratic
done with
colleagues
election
saying, "Hey, listen,
coverage.
my
We've been doing
family's
this for like
experiencing
4 hours
this.
now. We're
Okay,
just
this
getting
is
into a
real
point
issue
to where
here. We need to start talking
there's
about
nothing
this more.
really
Is
else
there
to learn.
pushback, or-
Well, I mean, you know,
We'll do a
I'm
little
young.
like check-in tomorrow at the beginning of stream just to see if anything was finalized, but it's probably going to go another week before we learn some of the battleground states, because like I was saying, a lot of the mail-in ballots, those get counted over the next few days, and I think a lot of people, especially post-COVID, are voting mail-in now, especially down here in Nevada, in my state, where the majority of the population is down south in Nevada or in Las Vegas. But right now, it's really not looking that great. Looking like we're about to have a bootlicker sheriff as governor, which Steve Sisolak, the Democrat, was not great. He was very ineffective, but better than having a bootlicker fucking cop. And then, yeah, it looks like Catherine Cortez Masto might lose to Adam Laxalt. He's just literally like a Trump Republican. Like Hassan was saying, he would literally just suck Trump's cock to completion with whatever he says. One of those Republicans that is like anti the Lincoln Republican movement, the like moderate Republicans like Liz Cheney. Further proving that literally the Republican Party is the Trump Party. It's not like this old school George Bush, Dick Cheney Republican Party, which even then it was fucking horrible and demonic. Fucking not barbarian. I'll say barbarian. Demonic's a weird word. That's like an Alex Jones word. It's fucking barbarian. But this is how it's gonna be for tonight. We don't have any other news, so let's move on. Let's play a little 7 Days. Do we get into that? Let's fucking do it. I don't. Fourth is in the chat, but he might have fallen asleep. He might be chilling. Who knows? So It might just be me, Cody, and Andrew only for a little bit, because like you said, it's super late for him. I'm gonna go to Davington City real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Yodi Land. I'll be back. Actually, let me wait. Let me wait. Let me get in the game first. Let me load up. Ooh, Southside Love. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I can freely choose to be a follower. Let's go, Southside. Appreciate it. What is these emo? ADT? Anyway. All right. Oh shit, my leg is broken. I forgot. My leg is currently broke. No. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Why is my game acting hella framey? Okay. Oh shit, we got rid of those trucks? Okay, we got rid of a lot in here. All right, where's my invites? Let's go. Let me turn my music down a little bit more.
The other thing I've noticed with the Dead Forest is like, seems like there's more loot there, like good loot.
Yeah, I'm ready. What are we working on, boys?
I think, do we want to fix up this base and then move everything, or move everything and fix up?
Cody, what do you? Yeah, all right. Well, I was just gonna ask, have we moved any medical supplies over? Because I currently need a cast.
Oh yeah, I have one on me.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think you were gonna give that to me last night. Oh my god, thank you. Are you guys above ground or below ground?
The garage.
Oh, you're in the garage.
You above ground?
Yeah, I was in the garage, but I started to go above. On my way. Oh my god, there's your beautiful green body.
Yeah, I literally fly around with every single medical thing on.
Nice, smart. Oh, I had a repair kit, but that wouldn't have helped. Okay. Oh god, I still got.
You wanna come see?
Yeah, let me see what you've done. I see you cleared out the garage. It looks good. Oh
Put some
shit.
stuff.
Oh shit.
So they're not like huge, bulky, but we can just like dump anything in there.
Okay.
Or maybe like get out and then someone else can sort it if they want.
Cody, you see this?
Saw it yesterday, yeah.
Pretty cool. So is this gonna be our new storage, or?
This is just like the drop stuff. Like people like.
Oh, Fourth can come and just like
just, like,
unload his shit. Okay, cool. And
Yeah.
then me and Cody will
Then-
organize.
Wherever you guys end up putting all the storage.
Okay.
I have these lockers that like you can't write on them, but you can put like a box below
Okay.
that you can write on, and then everything else. can go in these, and these are like a lot bigger.
So like this door, do we want this here?
I think so, because that's like steel.
Okay. Because I'll get rid
I
of
was
any
just,
doors
thinking
we
about-
want open. I'll start doing that right now.
I was just thinking of taking the elevators down.
Oh, okay. And then also, actually, a lot of these like really good doors, like there's, we should pick them probably. Like these
Oh, you
heavy,
can't
these heavy ones. Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Like this one has to
I
be
just
broken down.
Yeah, hold E on it and see if you can pick it.
No,
It
can't.
doesn't give an option.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is going away then.
Yeah, then this stairwell, I'm skeptical on it. Like, I think it'd be a really good way to defend, but do we defend up or going down? I think going up would be easier, but I don't
Oh,
know
like
how
so
we're
you're
gonna
saying
get
you're
zombies
saying
down there
lead
to
the
begin
zombies
with.
in here. Okay.
Well, sort of. Problem is like, how do we get them down here? I was just trying to clean up all this like cardboard and stuff that's sitting around.
Yeah. Make it look nice. Clean up the place. I like that.
But then we can put like traps in.
Yep.
And then a lot of this, like, I still think there's something inside the rocket.
You think there is?
I mean, like, they wouldn't add it if there wasn't something inside.
So you think we need to destroy the rocket?
I think we need to put a hole in it.
What if we blow ourselves up doing that and the entire world? What if we all die,
Open the
Andrew?
rocket.
All right, you know what? I'm
There's
down to put a
nothing
hole in
here.
it. Put holes in many
Already
things
put a hole
before.
in it. There's already a hole.
Don't worry, it's only a nuclear missile.
Yeah, exactly. What could go wrong? We give idiots that can barely have mental faculties control to nuclear buttons all over the world, you know? It's better in our hands.
I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, if you saw the rooms in the basement, I was thinking everyone could have a room.
I
'Cause there's
honestly,
enough rooms that
I might
everyone
make
could.
myself like a little, I don't know. I might make myself something on the ground floor because I don't want to have to go down that far to get to my room every day. Like if I have stuff stored there. But maybe I'll take one. We'll see.
It's understandable. I might convert them into a farm.
Yeah, do
no
that.
one picks me up on it.
Wait. Don't you need sunlight or can you do it without it? Can you just do grow lights?
You don't need sunlight.
Oh, okay.
You don't need sunlight at all. You
Oh,
don't even
wow.
need to water them. You just need to place them.
What the fuck? Cool.
It's not how it works in real life, I don't think.
No, yeah. No, it's exactly how it works in real life. Growing weed.
Yeah, I've been missing out on it. I missed the update in real life.
Yeah, me too. But actually, the funny thing is, some plants are like that, you know? Like weed, it's literally like you can do everything you want when you're growing it to make it better. But man, a good strain, it's gonna grow in the fucking desert. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, most things that grow, like when they're really stress tolerant, grow a lot stronger and a lot more potent because they know that they have good tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like, if you look at pines, they like, they're coniferous, so they grow like super good.
Yeah.
And if you have a pine, like what they call Scots pine, those like, if you smell the leaf ever, the leaf on the thing is so potent because it just has to be.
Yeah.
Because like it wants to get like it's.
We can leave the
taller.
other stuff there. We'll just put a door there.
Okay, smart.
This is the cafeteria. This is probably where
Make it
we're
a
allowed
little room.
food and all that.
made a little farm in here.
Was that one vending? There's a vending machine in here that works somewhere. I think it's, I don't know if it might be down below.
Yeah, it's down
Ooh, spooky guy with the
yeah,
fucking
I'm gonna
raid.
make the room down here into a...
Ooh. Guys, I'll be back. I gotta go AFK. Damn, let's fucking go,
Keep that,
spooky.
That vending machine that you can actually buy from, keep that there.
I think mods are asleep right now. I'll put in a link right now. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna do the new shout out right now. And you know what? Since it's midterms night, let's play this song. Let's play this song right now. Ooh, Sir Knight coming in with the spooky raid. Let's go! Here, let me hit spooky with the shout out. I think mods are asleep.
Okay, that was very satisfying. Okay, that was actually.
Let's see if this works. Wait, why didn't that work? It didn't work. Okay, we're doing it the old way. There we go! Everybody click on that link right now and go hit spooky with the fucking follow. Hold on, Misfit! Everybody go click on that link. Hit Spooky Guy with the fucking follow. What were you playing? Were you playing some DVD tonight? Ooh, some WoW rating. Let's go DVD and Wizard 101. Oh my god, fucking Variety Night. And Overwatch 2. Oh my god, fucking Variety Night up in this bitch. Let's fucking go. Thank you once again, Spooky. It's the massive amounts of yerba that I drink. And the hash, maybe a little bit of the hash that I smoke sometimes. Gives me a little bit of an energy boost. I'm ready to go. We're playing some 7 Days to Die right now with the homies. Our base got completely annihilated the other day. We had to move bases. We have found an underground bunker that seems to serve our purpose. Hopefully, we can thrive here. Hopefully we can thrive here. Because our last base did not thrive. We thought it would. It did through day 21, but then we got to day 28 and it got fucked. So here we are. Oops, didn't mean to destroy that. What's up, Cody?
You guys can help me tear a wall down?
I have an idea.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll come help you tear a wall down. What's your idea, Cody?
I'm gonna fix up this wall and then make a doorway here.
Okay, nice. Smart, Cody. All right, where are you at? I'll come help you, Andrew. Oh, you're down below? On my way.
I think I'm on the basement.
Still learning how to get there, but I will be there. No, that's the exit. Wait, where did the stairs keep going down? Or was that it? What's up, Misled Misfit? Okay, he's down there. How do I get
Because
down?
I'm thinking if I put mushrooms on the wall and potatoes and such on the floor, then you can just like feed everyone.
Yeah, true.
The problem is everything's made out of concrete down here.
I think that we should put everything, even though like we have food and stuff like that, and we could put it in the cafeteria. I think we should put like most storage stuff up in the garage. Unless we really want to go role play with it and like just put like food in the kitchen and stuff like that, but it's just gonna be such a long trek to like get food when we need it. But if we want to go that way, I don't care.
I just want to make a farm.
Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to find where the fuck you are.
Just for us out of the way. And I want to make a...
Where is he?
Like where the elevator is, I want to take the elevator down and just put a ladder right out. Every floor.
Here he is. Here you are. Oh, we're getting rid of this? Got it.
Well, let's just make the hole bigger.
Okay.
Oh, no, we don't need to do that one. Just
All
these
right.
two. And we can put in a double door or something.
Okay.
But it's just this wall up to 3 high. And then the next wall. I think the next wall might be easier because it's already almost broke. Oh, you don't have to break the middle ones, by the way.
I don't have to do what?
The middle ones, if we break the top and bottom, the middle one will just fall and break itself. I just think we have to leave. I think those 2 half walls in the middle. I think we have to leave that for like integrity.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm hungry. See some ravioli and sauce.
What you eating?
Raviolis.
I wish. I'm starving.
Here.
You share your pasta. And your honey?
Yeah, you got some honey.
Yesterday, Cody went AFK. I'm like, oh, that's okay. And I'm like down here trying to like figure out how to get upstairs. I'm like, oh, what's going on upstairs? I see like on the top left, his health is going down.
Oh no.
And then I just like go up there and there's like 4 dogs.
Just eating him?
He's on like a sliver of health.
Oh no. Did you save him?
I was like, he survived.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was taking another potty break and I came back and nearly died.
Damn. Cody, all that Mountain Dew you're drinking is going right through you.
I haven't had Mountain Dew in a while, actually.
Really? Oh shit! I just had a Baja Blast this morning. I went to Taco Bell. Oh, okay. Well, what's a
I've been
long?
drinking. I've been drinking water with the pink lemonade stuff they put in.
Okay, he's fucking going back to that water. I like that. But what's a long time? Like, when's the last time you had a Mountain Dew? A Baja Blast is like a version of Mountain Dew that used to exclusively be sold at Taco Bell, but
It's been a while, maybe a week.
Okay.
A week or two.
Ooh, Fort's here.
I heard it was if it was this game or another game where you could put emotes on your head.
I don't know.
I forgot how to do it nonetheless.
Do you need anything to drink?
I got some. I'm just holding down random buttons.
Okay, now I'm out of food. I hate how I get 2 of every schematic. It's fucking annoying.
Give it to me.
Here.
You can just learn them. They give you 150 XP.
Oh, they do?
Yeah,
Give me
you
that.
can just learn both and you get 300 XP.
All right.
Hey, did you just take it back? What the fuck?
I literally, yeah, I learned the XP just now. Thank you for letting me know.
Come on, man. I think it's just in the server, like, drop rate. It's at 200%, I believe, so it just gives you 2.
Oh, I thought it was because I put points into like lucky loot or whatever.
No. I went to Craig the other day. I was like, unbelievable.
Wait, what are we getting? Oh, those. Okay.
Give me something to drink.
Did Fourth get that invite, Cody? Oh shit.
You did now.
Yes, I do. If you have, wait, hold on. Do I have one? No, I don't.
I'm gonna go back to the other base and do a load and bring it back here.
Alright.
Or anyone know where the truck is?
I think there's stuff in the truck. Pretty sure there is stuff in the truck already.
Oh, the truck is still out here.
Yeah, I thought the truck like disappeared yesterday. How did it come back? Didn't
No,
it, like,
it's been here.
I thought it like
Yeah, there is
disappeared by the
Disney.
water.
Magical Disney.
Right.
Matter of fact, that raw meat is be put in the campfire.
If you just put the raw meat in the chest, I'll make a steak.
Oh, you got a
and potatoes.
campfire. Alright. What chest do you want me to... Actually, I'll put it in one of the wall safes. I'll put it in the bottom left wall safe. Sound good?
Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm good. I have 10 coffees.
Like for these ones, we don't have to hit the middle. The ones to our left.
Okay.
We can just break all the other ones. That one will just fall.
Who's in chat? Who's kicking it? What up, Fourth? You're in game. And in chat. What a real one.
This one we'll have to break all of. So if you guys come across rotten flesh, you need that.
I have 2 on me. Man, I would have been collecting that the whole game. I had no idea.
It comes in pretty good abundance.
Cody, you know what's going on down here in the barracks, right? Where we were gonna sleep?
Nope.
He's building a farm.
You still sleep down here?
The beds are just gone now. Our nice bunk beds.
That
now-
wasn't me.
But we're gonna have food.
I want to stop hunger crisis.
Yep. It's gonna be sustainable. Dead flesh. What's more sustainable than that?
Dang.
All right, here you go.
I'm gonna go pick up Forest too while I'm at it.
You know what? I want to come with you. Hold on. I want to take a load. Yeah?
I'll show you the faster way.
Yeah, please.
Is your foot still
Yep,
broken?
it's fucked up, but it's all right. Ow. No!
What you doing down there?
Trying to make it over the jump. My fucking flag won't let me.
If we destroyed these poles, would it be fine?
What
Probably
poles?
not, no.
There we go.
I think those poles would make the entire thing collapse. There you go.
I usually just always destroyed the center one, so you can just put a door there.
We put a door here, right? It's just off center.
Yeah.
I was just take them all down and we can put a garage door.
Wait, is there a
Yeah, but
play
I'm
here?
gonna
Let me unload
fly
some
out.
shit.
I'll fly out and pick some stuff up with you guys.
Let's go. Cody, I feel like we're at a different stage in our life and our relationship now. I feel like things
got gas?
good point.
Was those barrels searched to the right? Behind the corner there?
Where? I don't see him. Oh, I don't know.
To the right there.
Yeah, they were. Do we have gas on us, Cody?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, well, like I was saying, Cody, I feel like our life and our relationship are in such different stages than they used to be. We were so warm and cozy. in the confinement of our cabin. And then we moved to the other base, but it was still nice and cozy. We had beds and barracks, but now we're in the confinement of these gray walls. Doesn't feel as romantic anymore, Cody. Feels more real and dangerous. Feel like I'm really starting to experience what this apocalypse is about. I thought it was about us coming closer together and becoming one. But now I see that it's all bleak and darkness. My love for you is fading, Cody.
Hey, yo.
Whoa, what is this place? All right. Should we check this out, Cody?
There might be mines around here. Oh yeah, there is right there.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. Jesus, Cody. Oh my God. We'll come back for it later.
We'll check it out later.
But yeah, you guys should try to get Iron Gut. Iron Gut makes it for your food goes down slower.
That's true.
Food and water and sickness.
I have 4 points available.
I mean, red meat.
I have leaky.
Yeah,
gut.
when leaky butt.
Yeah, leaky gut, and leaky butt too. I have that as well. That's IRL though.
Yeah, if you guys give me meat, I'll get some potatoes. I'll make steak and potatoes.
All right. Actually, I need to spend my last point in hunting so I can hunt the big game. Actually, I feel like I don't need to do that here in the snow. Like, it's just everywhere.
In the snow, you'll just find them everywhere.
Yeah. Okay,
There's like 4 things that just spawn in the snow, and they're all animals. There was one where it gave you more every time you like harvested an animal.
Oh yeah.
I forget what it's called.
I'll find it.
It like gave you 100% more at level 5.
Oh, I see you, Andrew.
The hunter. The huntsman is what it's called.
Look like 2 little bees. What's going on?
Come here.
Oh.
Yes.
Rapidly gaining.
Come here.
Guess we shall make a pit stop.
I need to do some in-flight maneuver.
What pit stop is that, Cody? Trying to drop off a load?
Go C4.
Alright. Oh fuck, Cody, that hurt. What the hell? See why you're always so injured, Cody.
So my push talk is V, and I was holding C forward, trying to talk to you, and I was just nose diving into the ground.
Oh no. I'm down to go to the dead forest if we have time after we move all our stuff. I want to go back there. That was fun.
We ain't far from it.
Oh my god, Cody.
It won't take long to move our stuff.
Yeah, with the helicopters and the truck.
Seem to pick up the workbench. I think we should leave the forges because they have a bunch of stuff in them.
Okay. Let's just let's make a bunch of shit. Make a bunch of shit with it, as much as stuff as we can.
Exactly.
That's a Chevy, exactly, Shag. Oh, yes.
Oh.
You thought he needed a pickup?
Oh, there he is. What's that helicopter doing flying around?
Unauthorized aircraft.
Rick's in that helicopter, Cody. Don't you know?
Your father?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's Rick Grimes in there.
The good thing is, like, flying between the places isn't that bad, but I imagine driving is just pain. I think we need to start deforestation. This world doesn't have enough
Have enough what?
climate change. Doesn't have enough climate change.
True. We need to get the world hotter. That's what we just gotta melt
Start
the
burning
zombies.
trees down.
Yep, melt the zombies. We'll be fine.
You need to make
Yep.
Know the rules, and so do I. Or did I tell you about how you left your helicopter?
Whoa, what is
Yeah.
this place? Oh, it's a trader. Never mind.
You left it right in the middle of the.
Oh, fuck, that's a
landing
pole!
things. So I couldn't
That's
take
a
off.
house. You didn't tell me that.
I couldn't take off, so I was just like, huh. I had to drive past yours. I got stuck in the trench. Then I had to fly out of the trench.
Those exhausts remind you of an ex? Do they really, Shag?
I was purposely throwing.
And you locked it too, so I couldn't move it.
To me, those
Yeah, because
all I see when I
motherfuckers
see
take
those
my shit
exhausts
and
are some
lock it.
nice cussies. Very nice cussies.
I was gonna pick it up and just put it in my inventory. Dude, fucking left it in the middle of the runway.
Exactly. And then I would have been stuck at base.
Exactly. Deserved.
So that's why I locked that shit.
Man, I wish this game didn't have these like weird frame issues with the car. Like, how do you have a game that's been out since 2013 and it's like this poorly optimized?
Okay, it's like, God, I wonder if he left the helicopter for like in the computer.
Nope, I'm good.
I'm like, I'm like, oh, look at that. He left it, and then it's locked. It's facing the wrong way. It's in the middle of the runway. Like, oh.
It's because I landed and then left it and went to sleep. Because you guys all went to that base.
Our new home. Our gray, bleak home.
I mean, this one was great too.
Yeah, but it at least had a nice little like sleeping area and stuff. Now we're just like underground. Things are so real and apocalyptic now.
Should I park it right here, Andrew?
Don't even.
Why not? Oh, I have
Oh,
something for you. Actually, Andrew, come here. I have a gift.
This truck's gonna need some repairs, by the way.
Hey. Thanks.
I have a question. Can we make? Do we have the materials at the moment to make a second truck?
Probably.
Maybe. Probably at the other
Okay,
base.
so if
Most
we
likely.
make the second one, we can take 2 loads or more, plus the helis.
Could take 2 loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take as many
So-
loads as you can give me, Cody.
We'll take all your loads.
Yeah, you will.
Forged iron or forged steel in a.
For what?
For the truck, the 4x4?
Oh,
Can you check?
That's an amazing place to
steel. For the truck chassis, it's 250 steel.
I have all the steel in the
We
helicopter.
have. Yeah, we had like 150, and I'm crafting 150.
Yeah, it's all in the helicopter.
So, can you take some out?
No.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
This is why mom doesn't fucking love you.
Take it back, please. That was not I know.
The truck's almost full. Damn. Truck's full. Okay, what else are we gonna need for this truck? Let me see. Duct tape, leather. Okay, we got the leather.
Coming.
Do we not have leather?
Leaky butt.
Ooh, we might not have any leather.
Where is it?
Oh, we have enough in it here.
Right, so then we need also, fuck, I don't think we have any leather.
Oh, it might
I
be at
have
the
it on
other
me.
base. Oh.
Okay, yeah, we need, okay, so we need leather, we need 40 leather, 20
Andrew's
duct
just
tape.
robbing us, guys.
Oh god.
He's taking all our stuff and leaving.
There's leather here.
Now.
Electrical
Put leather on the
parts.
Put
I
leather
might
on
have
the ground here.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that's enough leather.
I
Now
think
we
the
just
electric
need,
parts
we
are at
need
the other base.
20 duct tape.
I don't think that's at this base.
I can craft some if need be.
Yeah, someone hooked me up with that duct tape. Or actually, here, I can make some. I think that all the stuff's right here. Wait, I don't have any glue.
Make sure to fill up your inventory and the truck. Then take some rolls. Do you want to move your helicopter, please?
No. You don't leave till I
That's it.
leave.
I'm breaking it.
Chill! I will blow
I
yours
repaired your
up. Don't
helicopter.
test me. Move it in a sec.
I need iron pipes.
Those might be at the other base.
I need headlights.
Did anyone ping where the base is? I don't know where I'm flying right now.
I did not. I don't even know how to do a ping. I tried the other day. It wouldn't work.
Someone ping it, please. Flying blind here.
Oh, I thought you gave me something.
Bofa.
That's not what I need for the truck.
David Goggins.
You mean to move my helicopter? I'll move it.
Alright, I
got
took off.
No, I got it. I'll move you.
Oh, we need more electrical parts.
Already flying.
We need more electrical
I'll move
parts.
for you, bro. I got you. That's all at the other base.
All right. Then we're gonna have to go to the other base for everything else. We need one more wheel.
Other base.
There's no other wheels at the other base.
Do we have 4x4 truck accessories? Oh, I'm gonna make that. Duh. Okay, and then engine, we got that.
Yeah.
And lead car battery.
You know what to tell you, you know?
Bofa.
I was scared for the day that Fourth gets a rocket launcher. It might
You're
be
lucky
the
I can't.
scariest day. I think we can craft them.
I'm in the process of unlocking it.
Nice. Just going all explosions. Not even for zombies, just for
No, for you.
I'm immune. Got the book that made me
Not
immune
if
to
I shoot
explosions.
them. Makes you
But
what?
for all. Yeah, there's a book that makes you immune to all explosive damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's why those bikes, when they were exploding, they didn't hurt me. Same with like all the exploders on like that night.
What the
Those do any
fuck?
damage. I got the anti-fork build. You go on top of the mountain. Have the best time driving up the hill.
I got some iron pipes if you need some.
Ooh, yeah, I need those.
Someone could take.
We're gonna have to go to the other
e-bike.
base, I think, for some of it.
Someone could take the mini bike.
Yeah, I need a lot more iron pipes. I only have 15 out of 50.
You can make some in the
Where is
furnace.
the
I
mini
believe.
bike?
Should be in the vehicle box.
In the what?
Vehicle box?
It's not. There's only a bicycle in there.
Oh, someone can use that. Someone put a ping on the map where I'm supposed to be going. I don't see it.
Yeah, we still need a duct tape, more electrical parts.
How much duct tape do you need?
20. We need one more wheel too, and the electrical
Alright, I'll go
parts.
to the other base.
There's only one more
right,
box of
let's
stuff
try.
here. It's the
You doing
tools
something
box.
here?
It's just a yeah. I was gonna make the iron pipes.
There's a lot more stuff. There's the medical stuff and all the other stuff.
Okay.
So.
Well, all these boxes are done except for one
We can
tool.
leave probably a bunch. We probably don't need to take everything, to be honest.
We need it all. The tools, especially, these are some good tools.
I mean, like,
Here, do this.
we'll have tools on us, right?
All the boxes that are empty, just do that.
We'll just wait for these pipes to be done in 2 minutes, and then we'll go.
There we go.
I also don't know how to transport the chem stations and stuff like that. So that's gonna have to be done by somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
It must be repaired before picking it up.
Fuck.
I need, yeah, mechanical parts and forged iron to repair it.
How many mechanical parts?
It doesn't tell me. This one you need pipes and forged iron.
Well, we need all the. What should we do? Should we use some of the pipes to repair it? We'll come back and do that next. Do that after.
Yeah.
So when we get these pipes out of here, and then we'll go. 53 seconds.
Alright.
That's my bike you're holding on to right now, Cody.
Is there a whole lot more to bring back? Like, bring over here?
Whole tools chest, and then the medical stuff, probably like the food and all that.
I got the food, just need all the drinks and then the weapons and ammo and all that.
Oh yeah, all the weapons and ammo and shit like that. We'll build the new truck too. It'll be easy.
Probably.
Do you guys have gas?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I have everything else here.
About to go to Benjamin City. I'll be back.
Alright.
You say pendulum?
What?
Did he say pendulum?
No.
Am I losing my fucking mind?
They said Bofa.
No way. Well, for what?
Bofa.
That's crazy.
Does everybody have to be out of the truck to refill it?
No.
Actually, never mind.
I guess you plant things you do need light. I don't know why let me plant something underground before.
Can you put a light, like a light bulb?
No, there's lights down here. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I just guess I have to make something above.
What happened to the music?
I broke my leg.
God. I got a
elevator, man.
Oh no, I got a splint on me if you need it. I don't have a cast though.
I used my second cast.
All right.
About 24 minutes though. So it's not bad.
Fuck. Might as well just jump into the nuclear silo.
So I can't put the farms underneath. Apparently, do need sun.
Oh fuck. Okay, well now we just have a whole bunch of room for activities down there. Open showers.
Yeah, we just gotta.
We could all, after we're done playing sports, we can go into the locker room and all shower together. It's like back in the day at school.
That's my favorite part of the day.
Yeah. I literally never did that. I was like, when I got into middle school, it was a part of the era. Yeah, it was a part of the era where they were like, you don't have to shower anymore if you don't want. And I was like, I'm not fucking showering. Like, in this fucking locker with all these naked ass dudes.
What?
I did not want to do it. I was good. Good on that.
Dude, that's weird.
Yep, weird. I know. I'm a weird individual.
At my school, it was basically mandatory. You had to.
Yep, I know. Them teachers loved it when it was mandatory.
But your teacher didn't shower.
I'm glad I never had to deal with all that.
Yep.
I never had a shower, but we had showers.
Yeah, we had them. Yeah, we had
We
them.
had showers, but my teacher was like super for it. He was like, if you guys don't have showers, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, wow. Like an influenced 14-year-old is like, because I have to have a shower.
Got a shower.
No other reason. He says you're nasty if you don't.
Yep. Teacher, I think you're nasty.
Teacher, that's not what your wife said.
Don't turn around.
Why? Oh, you're talking to Andrew.
Talking to Andrew, don't turn around.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing?
I did some real sketchy maneuver. So this little like bump here, when you're like flying, just like hit you up for some reason. When I was landing, I hit the front bump and then I just like flew over and I hit some trees on there. Hey. Run away. What are you doing over there? Hey, you shooting my farm. Farm did nothing wrong.
How do I delete?
Hey, expensive.
How do I get rid of this?
That stuff's expensive to make.
Delete? No.
Okay. What's your implications? You know what the lives you're hurting.
Okay, so how the fuck do I get rid of these waypoints? How do I do this? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Just slowly turn.
What is this?
What is it? Oh, this big mansion? Oh, this is a compound. Oh, shit. We should come back for this later. We don't have any room.
And
actually, oh no, me and Fourth haven't been there. Never mind.
Doing games.
Fuck, do I delete these? Well, let me get rid of it. Do you see the waypoint now, Cody? For home?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, I just put it there for you, just in case you didn't know. You know.
Wait, which waypoint?
I just put a waypoint down. Like I tried to share one, and I think I figured out how to make it work. Never mind. Oh, I see it on my compass.
Roadkill.
Cody, that's good eatings. Go back. Kidding. We do need food, though. I'm gonna go hunting soon. I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm playing a zombie game with Cody, I start talking like in my like semi Rick Grimes voice. I don't know why, but I always do. It's a mystery. It just happens. I don't know. Cody, why is it that whenever we play a zombie game together, I always have to kind of talk like Rick? Why do I do this? I don't understand. What's going on?
Used to role playing.
As for nerds, I don't do that shit.
People that role plays my whole life.
Exactly.
Role plays that she's happy.
Yep.
You said yup like the guy in Storage Wars.
Oh, I've never seen that.
All he does is just yup.
Yep. All right. That's what I
Tell you
say.
what,
Yeah, Ford, get it out. Get it out of your system. Inhale the good, exhale the bad. Excrete the bad. Oh, we're here. And damn, we're really close to town. This is good.
It's bad. It's all good for you.
I'll put some junk
Yeah,
away.
we took the safe route.
Yep. Put some junk away, and then I'll tell you what parts I need. I need that 20 duct tape for sure, and then electrical parts. I think that's it.
You see that fucking drift?
It wouldn't hurt to take that. It wouldn't hurt to take away one of these supports, would it?
I mean, it might. Normally they cover 4 blocks. So if you look at like the support, if it goes like if it's 4 blocks between them, it's like the middle point where you delete it. It'll be really unstable.
We need these. Boom, bam, boom. Okay. We still need... We need more duct tape. We need 11 more duct tape.
Yep.
And electrical parts.
There's that in the chest.
And a wheel. Oh, we need a wheel too.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
we only had 3.
Ooh, I have all 3.
Oh, here.
You can just grab some Cheetos.
I just don't see any glue to make any. Oh, but I can make glue. How do I make glue? Oh, yeah, I can't make that. Oh, bones.
Do we need a second truck? I'm kind of confused. I thought it was just like old tools that no one uses. And then...
We're going back for every single piece of gear that we have harvested.
Oh. Recording. Just like the zombies.
Is there any
I'm gonna make glue.
Too far to
there's some bones in here.
Oh, we need a station to make the glue.
But these landmines.
Oh, a fire. I need a fire pit.
And electrical parts are in here too.
Wait, which one? Get him. Grab him for me.
There's 2.
Oh, we need more than that.
There's 1,000 upstairs.
Oh, there's 1,000 upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In those wooden boxes beside the door is where I left everything.
I did not know there was more stuff up here.
Putting that bedroll down.
Ooh, I should do that too.
It's a good idea. Fourth is fighting the zombies.
Bitch. Okay, so I still need to make glue. Sure there's no glue? Wood.
We need to make a bunch of workbenches and chem tables.
Oh, okay. All right, we need duct tape.
I could have swore I seen some.
Oh yeah, and a wheel. We need one more wheel. So yeah, we can't. I don't think we can even make it right now. Give me health.
Said you
regen.
need glue still?
Yep. I also am in need of some food.
Bang.
I'm fucked.
I need a chemistry station for it or a campfire?
Chemistry station.
Wait, there's a campfire. It shows a campfire one too.
Yeah, I tried it. It didn't work.
So you don't have the.
Let me try.
You know,
Yeah, here too. There's the campfire right here.
you need one of the attachments. You need one of the attachments to do it.
Oh, lucky me, I got them.
All right, here you go.
Got it.
All right, make that duct tape then.
Alright, the glue's crafting. They can craft up to 7. I need more bones.
There's some right in here.
There's bones right there.
I'm gonna go grab this meat that was downstairs. I need to cook.
Oh, I already took it. It's already eaten. All mine. Come on. It's not downstairs, by the way.
I put some food in there.
Get that flag down. Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Okay.
Oh, you okay, man? Who's blowing up the traps?
What? Here's some glue.
Yeah, if we wait until I get 2 potatoes and 2 corn, I can make a meat stew instead of just grilled meat.
I need a cloth fragment.
You guys okay with that?
Of
So I
what?
get some potato and corn, and I can make meat stew for everyone. Everyone can have like 10 meat stew.
We need
Yeah.
2 more duct tapes. Here's murky water. You need more murky water, Cody?
More glue in there if you want to get it.
Okay.
Or are you still shooting ones?
Okay, we have the duct tape.
Oh wait, Forth, and there's a working vending machine in here somewhere. Don't destroy it.
Okay, we just need a wheel now.
I said there's a working vending machine somewhere in the bunker, so don't destroy it.
Oh, your voice is fucked.
Yeah.
What's doing up there? Cody, go. you making a wheel, Cody?
What's up?
Are you making a wheel right now?
I don't have the resource.
I think we do. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Tools to do it.
Here, I think we got all that stuff.
You guys have the minigun? Oh, I found it.
Ooh,
trying to
we
find
might not
some
have any
food
coal.
kids or whatever. Not star.
No, we got coal. Bottle of acid and scrap polymers. Ooh, the scrap polymers, I think those are in the car. Same with the bottles of acid. Bottles of acid, scrap polymers, okay. Okay, I got a wheel on the way. Car is going to be made.
I need one more nail and I can craft the first rideable storage box.
Oh, I made like 40 of them in the chest.
I'm looking for the nails for you right now.
I made like a ton. There's like probably like 40 to 60 of them in the chest. One of the chests upstairs, probably. That's where I put most of the stuff I brought over.
See any nails?
Oh, there should be a bunch up there of the actual boxes, you know. You see them?
No, I don't.
Because I made like a bunch of those, some safes, and then some wall drawers.
Oh, we need a fucking
They
workbench.
should all be in the same chest. You need a couple workbenches, to be honest.
Oh, Cody. Okay, so should we go back to the other base now,
Well,
Cody?
we gotta unload this truck first.
All right. Okay, you do that, or here, I'll help too. But I just have all the stuff for the truck in my inventory. Here, I'll go put that
Okay, should we-
upstairs, actually.
Alright.
There's not a single farm in this city.
Found a mansion on the way here.
Oh yeah, I need to make a bed. Get some fibers. Oh shit. Okay.
You want to help?
No, I will in a little bit, not right now. I didn't know you were building up here. I was gonna put a bed there. I know where I'm putting my bed.
You can put your bed up here. I'm gonna build.
I don't want to
house.
take your
You can live
house.
here with me.
All right.
You can
okay.
live in the house.
All right.
With me.
Okay. Is it all right if I just throw my bed down right now?
Yeah, you can. You
All
can
right.
take the bottom floor if you want.
All right. Okay. I'm glad you're doing this. I didn't want to live all the way downstairs. Too far.
I know. I like being above ground.
Okay, I'm
Even though
gonna.
it is really cool.
I'm gonna help Cody, but when I get
It's like
back, I'll help
perfect
you.
for defending.
It really is. Why do I even have why do I have torches on me? Oh, alright. Cody did it. There's
There we
no
go.
food. I need some food.
Unloaded. Oh, I need to fill this up. Anybody got repair kits?
No, I do not.
I don't.
Actually, never mind. I repaired it.
Nice. Okay, make a stop at the gate. I gotta get all the stuff for the car. You coming with us?
No, I accidentally fell.
Oh, okay. Make sure I have everything. I do. Just need a workbench now. Oh wait, should we get stuff to repair the workbench too? We probably need that, right? Do you remember what it was?
Yeah.
Iron.
Forged iron pipes and I can't think of the other one.
Fuck.
That's for the chemistry station. The workbench I think was.
Oh, mechanical parts. Thank you. Or was it electrical parts?
Might have been either or.
Okay, I'll just
so I
grab
don't
both.
know.
Or actually, I think I have enough on me anyway. And I have my handy dandy nail gun that Fourth made me, so I can repair them easily. Ooh, Ramen's awake.
There's not a whole lot of nearby cities.
We have that town like right next to us, but that's it, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to fly to another one because I want to find a farm where I can get some food, and now my character is starving in the air.
I'm about to be starving too.
You eating in real life?
Oh yeah. Got me a 5-layer burrito right now.
You actually?
Yeah, from Taco Bell. I got like $20 worth of Taco Bell this morning, or yesterday morning. After streaming, I was eating leftovers.
Dude, if I talk about
Well, I'm gonna see if there's a better route to take other than the mountain.
Okay, wait, what'd you say, Andrew?
I only had Taco Bell once, and I don't even think I had their taco.
I don't really get the tacos there either. I just usually get like a Crunchwrap Supreme and like the bean and cheese burritos. Anything with like the steak or the chicken, I just don't really fuck with. It's not that great. The meat quality's not that great. But their beans, rice, cheese, all that stuff's pretty good.
I found a big, like this looks like a 15 by 20 city.
Nice.
For Navy Fair. Looks like it has some of the larger buildings. Yeah. So I was like 13 farms.
Cody, you said you already got the food from the base, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you
I
put
threw
it?
it on one of the safes.
Oh, okay.
One of the safes.
Fuck, that's all gone then. We're currently in a food shortage. This is bad.
That's what I'm trying to fix.
Good morning, Ramen. I hope you had a good nappy.
I mean, you can go out hunting and get some grilled meat. It's just, I want to make steak and potatoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunting right when we get back from getting all this stuff.
So I'm at the same town that we went to.
Be right back. I'm gonna get water. Okay. So we're gonna get all of our stuff from this base, relocate it. We're almost done with that, and then I'm gonna go out and go hunting because we need food really bad. Stop real quick. Oh, never mind. Or here, let me kill this thing. We need it. Fuck, it's gone. Where'd it go?
There's a deer over there.
Got him.
I'm bringing back a lot of food.
Okay. Any animal we see, Cody, like that, just stop and I'll kill it.
Alright.
We need to start maximizing our time. Get with that thing. There you go. Shoot it in the fucking face. Oh god, it didn't die. What a bitch. Oh shit, I'll drive. I don't mind. This the way? Tell me which way I need to go.
Yeah, just keep going this way.
All right. Follow the road.
Yep.
Okay. I forgot about shifter once again.
Yeah, let's say we're going pretty slow.
Yep. Going nowhere fast, as they say. Who's they? I don't know. Old prophets.
Still going somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, man. Yeah, I got a bunch of food when I come back.
Okay, good.
Just gotta turn it into something.
Is it meat
And
or do you have...
here's the issue.
What?
I can either turn it into farm stuff, or we have like we can have more, or I can turn it into food for everyone we need.
What you know what? You do whatever you think is best for our future. I go.
It's a lot of pressure.
Am I going this way?
No, the other way. All right. Yep.
Ramen, you still in here? Odie, feels so good to be out on the open road with you once again.
Yeah, it does.
We're gonna survive this together. All right, we're gonna make it through this.
Keep going straight.
Oh, like
Nope.
this way, straight?
Nope, no.
What?
Back the other way.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing? Did you just wake up from a nap? I'm ready to play some Grounded one of these days. Maybe we'll play Grounded in the next couple days. No. You didn't. Oh, you didn't just wake up from a nap? You fucking. Okay. What? You're saying no, because you don't want your mod paycheck to be cut? You don't want me to cut your paycheck? Too late. It's already happening. I know you were asleep, okay? You were asleep on the job, and that's, you know, you just got to deal with the consequences. There are actions to your consequences, Roman. Nope, no crying. Sorry. And you know what? I'm just gonna have to say it right now. I'm feeling like giving you the bathtub to sleep in was giving you too much. I feel like it was giving you too much. I feel like we need to put you back outside on the cot next to Brian. I think we need to. It's the only way. And Ramen, eating, like I said, there's lizards outside, but actually now that it's winter, the lizards are gone. The only thing that's really out there to eat now are pigeons. So you're gonna have to eat the pigeons. The lizards won't be back until summer. It's a summer delicacy. Okay, I'm sorry. Bathtub hurts? Okay, good. Then you'll be glad to be back out on the cot then, right? You'll be happy. Good for you. Cry, no crying. If mods that cry get unmodded, okay? Do you want to get unmodded? Has Fourth ever cried? No. When me and Fourth got lost at TwitchCon, did he cry? No. He stayed strong. No, please.
Almost there.
Wait, almost there to your heart? Oh, I mean, oh, back to base. I thought you meant I was almost there to your heart. I'll get there one
Dang
day.
it.
I'll get there one day.
You're not already there.
Please don't. Fourth's busy. Fourth is busy building our home together. Okay, Ramen? He's building us a home. Something you never did. You never did. Cares about us. Wait. Am I going the wrong way now? Yeah,
no, you're going the right way.
Are you sure?
I should go left. Go left from here.
Right. Yep. Stay away. Cody's heart is mine. Ramen. Cody's heart is mine. Like I said, the whole reason I started this apocalypse. I started this apocalypse so him and I could end up in close quarters together, living together, and falling in love together. Okay? That's what our purpose here is. How can I build the home? Fourth is building it for me. Well, that's because he's the one that truly cares. Cody can't hear you. Think Cody's looking at chat now? Cody's got his eye on the fucking prize. Okay, Cody's got his eye on the fucking prize right now. I like this music for mobbing back to the old base. Oh my god, the lags.
Go directly left from here. It'll take us right to base. You have to go cut through the forest.
Cody. Over the forest and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Cody, hey Cody.
You just go slightly left and you'll basically have a straight shot to it. Right there, yeah.
Music for driving is fucking popping off right now.
Fuck you, Brian.
Fuck you, Brian. No, you're living with Brian again. Your cot's right next to his. You better start saying, love you, Brian. You guys are about to be roommates again. Camp mates, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, baby, you like this? Like a roller coaster. Here we go. Oh! Oh shit, you like, oh, screw.
Roller coaster.
Woo,
just like Cedar Point.
Exactly. Definitely makes my Cedar Point. Stop hopping in the car. I'm the one driving, Ramen. Look at what I'm doing. I'm fucking going off right now. Look at, oh, oops. Oops. Did that hurt you at all?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay.
Go to the right a bit. Base is quite a bit to the right.
Oh, I see it.
And straight.
You're leaving Brian? How are you leaving him? Where are you gonna go live, Ramen? The only job you're fit for is modding here. There's nothing else you can go do. Who is going to pay your living expenses? You have nowhere to go. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
Oh, we need wood. Fuck. And nails. Wait, what? It just says I need wood and nails to repair it.
Or what?
The chemistry station and the workbench. Maybe I'm not hitting it right with the aim.
Help me, Cody.
I have nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Help me, Cody. You have nowhere to hide. I will find you. Okay, here, I'll make the car first. Wait, why couldn't I make the car back there? Oh, because I need the workbench.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, good night, Forth. We'll see you later.
I have a headache.
Good night,
I'll
Forth.
see you guys later.
Later, man.
See ya.
I have built a house over here, so
All right.
you guys can do whatever you want to it.
Cool. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
At Forth.
Definitely a more chill night of 7 days. I'm feeling actually really fucking tired tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling really tired the whole stream. But, what was I gonna say? It's also just slow because we just hit our 28 days yesterday. So we got about 7 days to go.
Yeah, I should show you how to fly. It's so much better.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm scared.
It's like you can do a kilometer in like 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we have so many resources in the forge. We can't transport that?
No, as soon as you pick it up, like you can take everything out of it. But it's kind of useless because you're just wasting wood. Like you have to burn wood to take it out, and then you're gonna put wood back in.
Oh, but I mean, that's because like there's like thousands of iron and shit, so I don't mind putting the wood in there to get it.
But it's just faster for me just to mine new stuff. And
Okay.
then we just go there and make like you just put in like make a bunch of forged iron. And we come back one day. And
No, Ford, don't say sorry, man. I'm feeling tired as fuck tonight, dude. I'm like just in total chill mode. But like I was saying, it's like super slow in game just because we did our herd night. Now it's like kind of
just
like,
more work.
Chill.
Turning it into itself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't like when you're really high up, it doesn't seem like much, but it's like a kilometer every 30 seconds. It's kind
Nice.
of ridiculous.
I need to go get some wood real quick.
That means going between bases takes me like 2 minutes.
Need to cook me and Cody some food before I fucking die.
Once I find some more stuff, make some food, I might get off too.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'm about to make some food.
You guys want me to leave the helicopter for you guys can use it?
No, I'm good. I need to learn how to fly it first. I'll just crash it. And
It's a lot simpler than you'd imagine.
I tried and it was weird when Fourth had me try it. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. But yeah, I just need to practice it.
You have to press M1 when you're in it for you to just stick to using keyboard and no mouse. Because flying with mouse, you'll wobble a whole bunch, and
Oh.
it just crashes you.
Okay.
It's So if you just swap, it's like you can just look and then fly with just like the keys, which is so much easier because you don't have to tilt. It's just like if I hold one direction, it like just turns and doesn't tilt.
Okay.
I find it's quite a bit easier without the tilt, because like I find when you're trying to like go through trees, the tilt, you'll hit a tree and it'll just like flip you.
How do they break in? Is it in here? No. Right here?
And you don't have to worry about crashing them. Like even if they get damaged, you just use a repair kit on them.
Okay.
And they're fairly hard to blow up. Like you still can, it's just hard to.
Look at our base, dude. It's just destroyed. Oh, there's already wood in here. Okay. Okay, 40 more seconds on that.
Did we bring boiled water over, by the way?
No, we still have that to grab. Ramen, look what happened to our
You
base.
guys grab that. I'll make cornmeal and corn on the cob.
Okay.
Maybe. Let me have a look.
What happened to our base, Ramen? Destroyed. Completely fucking destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I want to make the steak and potatoes meal.
Ooh, okay.
So I'll plant potatoes, you'll get meat, and then I have my mushrooms growing in here too. And then that'll be nutritious, I think.
All
So
right.
I'll do corn. So yeah, it'll be corn on the cob. Yeah, that's what that little farming house out front is.
Okay, is this done? Go, let's make the truck. Oh, I have to do it in here probably.
I just made a little thing with some lock boxes for people around. Like, I'm
Cool.
hungry. There's a bunch of corn in here. They eat it.
Sweet.
That's farming.
Oh, just fix that.
You have the resources to make that new truck.
Yep, it's being made right now.
Perfect.
And I just repaired these. I don't know why it wouldn't let me before. Now I just did it so quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna take.
Yeah, once you guys bring that stuff over, I'll start it in the campfire. And I'll head out.
All right.
Alright.
Don't pick up that one workbench yet.
Yeah, no. Anything going on in this campfire?
Not anymore. Oh wait, this, okay, yeah, we're gonna need, yeah. I'm glad we're building the other truck, because there's a lot of stuff. A lot more medical stuff.
Yeah, still a lot of, there's still also food and whatnot.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
if you
this
guys
place
have
was
a
good while it
space-
lasted.
If you guys have space, you could break my farming chest. There might be stuff in there.
Okay.
I don't think there might be extra food.
Where's it at?
It's in the tower above ballroom.
Gotcha.
You might just have to break it, unlock it. Just the top one has stuff.
So it's in the tower where? Which tower?
The one with the room that has a bunch of balls on it.
The Bolita room. Here, I can go for it in a minute if you don't know where it is.
It's where I'm at, but I don't see the chest.
There should be 2 green things on the wall.
2 green things on the wall.
Yeah, they're drawers.
Oh, they're like they're
It's
like
in the-
they're like in-game chests that you
The
search.
ballroom, right?
Here, I'll come. I'll show you.
No,
Cody.
below the ballroom.
Oh.
Here, it's right here. I'm right here, Cody. He's green.
Oh.
Yeah. They're jammed. Ramen, are you here?
Yeah, but I think next time we play, I'll get the farm situation going, and then I'm gonna go back to mining. I want to
Cool.
make the. I'm trying to make something called the Great Mines.
All that's left in this thing is seeds now.
Okay, seeds don't matter a whole bunch.
Oh, this is the other truck?
Yep.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, I'll unlock it.
You
Hold
can
on.
keep that one, I guess.
I can unlock it for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is 69 writable storage boxes here.
Andrew is keeping us safe. You're right, Ramen. Look at
Put
what
them
happened
in
to
the
our
campfire.
base. Wait, what'd you say, Andrew?
I put 69 of those writable crates in the campfire.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you shouldn't use them too much, to be honest, because they're kind of inefficient for space.
The writable ones, they're just, it's nice so you can like know what goes where.
Yeah. Those drawers, they have 1 extra slot, and the safes, I think they have two extra, like, rows, I mean. So they can store 8 more items and then 16 more items on the
There you
next
go.
one. Which is like a 10% increase. No, not much.
Okay. Yeah, this is our base now, Ramen. It's fucked.
It's
Used
like a
to-
7% increase.
used to be
for
our
the
home.
8%, or for the 8 slots, and then roughly 15 for the other one.
Fuck, we're gonna have to make another trip, Cody.
That's fine.
I don't
Yeah,
just,
we
like, fly over.
We still have all the firearms and ammo and all that shit. Oh my god, there's so much.
Like, I could fly over next time and just pick it up. Or I could use the helicopter. Pick it up.
True. But with me and Cody, we don't mind. We have gives us something to do.
Yeah.
Because I'm all full. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need gas in this thing.
I'm gonna check fourth, so. Get cozy.
Oh, you might want to grab the wood I'm dropping.
Can you guys make corn on the cob?
We can put it in one plate crate for now.
I just mean like. You guys
Not using
like,
this campfire anymore, are we?
Nope. Give me wood that you have. Actually, I think there's some in here. Any wood that you have, just give it to me, because I'm using it to get all these materials out of the smelter.
I'm gonna leave the corn in the campfire too, for you guys can make some.
Cool.
So I can hit the bed.
All right, man. Slow night, but we got a lot accomplished. I'm gonna miss this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fourth spent so much time on the electrical here. I feel so bad.
I think we should still.
Can I take the cement mixer?
Yeah, check it.
I think for the herd, I think we should go back. Just have that place get destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. I'm totally down. And then the following herd will have, yeah, the new base.
Just for like.
But how do you guys feel about having a herd like every 10 days or 14 days or something?
I think 7 is good. Do you think that's too soon?
I can always slow time down a notch, but
to me it's sometimes too slow. So I'm cool with it where it's at, but if you want to change it, that's all you, man.
I think it's a good pace.
Yeah, like I was saying, I like the
most
pace.
of my single player worlds. In most of my single player worlds, I play with 3 days, and like every single third day, like my base is just gone. I spend the first day after making a new base, and then the 2 days trying to get new stuff, and then I just get destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Don't destroy these forges, Cody. Leave them here. It's gonna be a minute.
that's gonna take forever.
Yep, I'll come back later. I'll get it all. But, oh yeah, get the workbench.
This other forge, leave it here, I guess.
I mean, it has a bunch of shit in it, unless we just, like Andrew said, say fuck it and he'll mine new stuff. But I don't mind coming back and getting all these resources.
Know about this workbench?
Bring it. I'm out of room though, completely.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mine new stuff because I want to make a really extensive mine. I'm not gonna do it near the house.
Ooh, what up, Just Nove? How you doing? Ramen, did you see what happened to our base?
But I want to make a. Basically, the idea is you make like a big mine that's unstable.
Right.
Then you get all the zombies going in and just collapse the mine.
Oh yeah, I remember you were saying that. Daverton City. We're moving out. We're moving out. If I destroy all the iron spike traps, will I get iron back?
Yeah, but not enough for time.
Yeah, true.
Like, it's not really worth it. I can just, when I go mining, I can just bring back probably 100,000.
Good, man. Just having fun playing this game. Been addicted to this game. We're on day 31.
And when we get more rock flesh, I'll expand the farm. It's not just this like little house. I'm just gonna like spread it over.
Ooh, phase rug. Phase the fuck up. W rug. Let's go. Hey, you need any money? Here, I got you. You need some money? Alright, right there. Some of the phase rug money. He gave me like $800 million. Take it. Yeah, right here. Oh shit. Right here. I keep it in my money gun so I can shoot at you guys. Oh yeah, definitely. I will. Thank you. I appreciate that advice. I really do. But for real, if you need anything like a house, a car, a Tesla, some V-Bucks, some Robux, I got you. Whatever you need. Phase up. Phase the fuck up. W rug.
Okay. I'm gonna head out. The farm's almost done.
Cool. Have a good night,
All right.
Andrew. Thank you. That was fun.
Sorry.
Now it's just me and codes.
See you guys. Have a good stream.
Thanks, man.
Oh, it's just me and you now.
It's just us. Finally, we can go. You know what? Fuck this new base. Let's just go back to our fireplace and start anew. That's where I feel safe. You and me back at our fireplace.
There might actually be some cabins nearby the underground base.
Oh shit. So you're saying you want to find a cabin for me and you?
Plenty of cabins.
All right. Plenty to pick from for me and you.
Damn, there's tree stumps.
Bumper cars. Oh fuck! What the hell? I did a backflip.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. That fucks me up, does nothing to you. Ah! We're in the snow now. Oh my god, look at that air Cody just got. That was sick. Got so much air just there.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh! God damn it. No!
That's why I prefer taking the roads.
Yeah, I feel ya. This is quicker though. Thanks, Nova. I appreciate
Makes me
that.
wonder, is a straight shot quicker than the roads?
You too.
Or is the roads quicker?
I think this is quicker. Oh. Oh, I lost Cody. I lost him. You know what? This bear's about to fucking die.
I do some serious mountain climbing here.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Maybe one of these days we could build a road that just takes a straight shot to where we need to go.
Oh yeah. There's an airdrop too. I might go. Oh wait, we can't even hit that if we wanted to. Oh, and I don't have any room for meat. What am I doing?
I don't have room either.
Later. Ow. So I know, right? But what's even worse is that Ramen isn't telling me to drink. Ramen isn't being the second person to be like, make sure you drink your water. That's what's even worse right now. Mod check. Mod check. Thank Luna, you know what? Thank you. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna listen to you. Thank you. Oh fuck! Oh no! My car! Oh, there we go. That was about to be a predicament. We're fine. See what happens when I run this fucking zombie over. Oh my god. You're not gonna be bossy. Yell at me. I don't mind. They mean things to me. I enjoy it. That's why I'm here as a streamer. You're like, okay, you know what? That's good. You know what? That's amazing. You're unlike most Twitch chatters. No, I'm just kidding. Twitch chatters, from the majority, myself included, are nothing but respectful like yourself.
Almost there.
Almost.
Oh, speaking of cabin.
Oh, you found one?
Found a two-story house.
All right.
Not far from it.
Does it look like our, it fit our love within it? Is it big enough?
Might need a little repair, but
just like our love. I appreciate that, Luna. I feel like tonight's been really chill, like especially since we've been playing this. It's been a very chill night, but I appreciate you saying that. I really appreciate that. Glad you're here. Sometimes when we're playing this game 7 days, I just get kind of, ooh, there's our farm, nice. Sometimes I just get kind of lost in the sauce, you know, and I just get too focused on the game. Medical stuff in here. No, in here. Andrew said he left us a bunch of writable chests. I don't remember where. Do you?
I don't recall him saying that, but I can look.
Remember him saying something like that. Why do I stream at the time I stream? Because I have a lot of homies in chat that are from like different parts of the world. And I really enjoy gaming at night. And a lot of the streams that I like to watch myself are during the day. So I watch a lot of those streams and streaming every day. Streaming at night makes it easier for me to like schedule doctor's appointments and things like that in the morning. I can get all that stuff done during the day. Then I sleep and then I wake up and I do stream again. Whereas like if I had like doctor's appointments, like, or if I was streaming all day, then I wouldn't be able to like schedule the doctor's appointments and stuff like that. But so there's a whole bunch of reasons. But I'm gonna start pushing stream a little bit earlier. Ooh, Glizzy Guzzler, thank you so much for the follow. What's going on? Like some of the main homies that come in chat live in like India, the UK, Philippines, and like if I started streaming like during the day, it'd be like when they're asleep. Hey bro, no joke. I'm looking for some friends to play with, so by any chance do you own the server? I don't own the server, it's my friend Cody's, but we're not really having new people come in right now. If I get to know you over some time, we get to know you in chat.
Is there more nails?
You can join up, but right now, no, we don't let any like new people that just come in chat join up. I don't think so, honestly. I don't think we have any.
Before Andrew said there was a lot more.
He said there was 60, but I honestly had a feeling that they got, maybe somebody grabbed them and used them for something. I don't know. Why did I move so far? What do you mean? I didn't move anywhere. What do you mean? You mean, oh, our bases? Like, in the game? Because our base got fucking destroyed. Our base got fucking destroyed to the point where it was like, why rebuild? Let's just go somewhere else. So we found this base that has a huge underground bunker. Oh my god, look what Fourth built up there. Let's go. Did you check all the lockers downstairs?
Safes?
Oh yeah, here's the writable storage boxes right here. He made 69 of them. Here, look. I just dropped them. And we got some husks of corn. Should I go back for one more?
Sorry for the inconvenience, Kappa.
Oh yeah, if you want. I'm
Okay, I
gonna
will.
start putting the crates down here.
I'm gonna go AFK really quick though. I'll be back.
Alright.
Lizzie Guzzler coming in with that $1 fucking donation? Let's go. Let's fucking go. No inconvenience at all.
Touch grass. Go outside. Touch grass. 63 bitches in my crib, I ain't kiss one. Just got a check, it's a big one.
63 cribs with a bitch in each one. Just hit the first 63. Air Force cheeks, I'm a craze on, lace on. But you ain't slick, I don't pre-cum.
Feeding brain dead, need some rebroom. Now my dick tired, put a thumb in a bum bum. I am for real, the way I walk around with my milk.
Oh, I feel like for real. I drop it out with a mill.
Check out my wheels, drive it selfie, I'm not too thrilled.
Bitch, come to Brazil. Kung Fu bitch, kill Bill.
Go outside. Touch grass.
Go inside. Touch ass.
Go outside. Touch grass.
Go inside. Touch ass.
Hit the money coming crumbs and the bread. It's sears and the print and the suit double breasted.
Puffin' on the gas, unleaded. Halle Berry in my DMs, trying to get it.
And I bought a Kelly King just to wet it. Flex on the song with an 800 credit.
Gravy train running for the Senate. AOC reached out, might hit it.
I am for real, the way I walk around with my milk.
Oh, I feel like for real. I drop it out with a mill.
Check out my wheels, drive it selfie, I'm not too thrilled.
Bitch, come to Brazil. Kung Fu bitch, kill Bill. Go inside. Touch ass.
Go outside. Touch grass.
Go inside. Touch ass.
Go outside. Touch grass.
Yo, thank you so much for that donation, homie. What up, Highlighted? Love you too, homie. I'm glad you like that song, Luna. Thank you. Yeah, we go the whole song. I'm not gonna like stop like the song midway. That'd be weird. Let's get back into it. I appreciate the dono, man. Okay, let's see. Wait, Cody. Oh wait, hold on. I can't hear him if he's talking. Okay, I'm back. So should I go back to the base myself? Because there's still a bunch more shit to grab. I won't be able to get it all myself.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be putting crates down here.
All right, I'm probably gonna have to make 2 trips then, because I definitely don't have enough space to grab all of it. What
I'll
up,
probably
Sizzy?
make a trip up there myself. Get the rest of the stuff.
How you doing this morning, Sizzle? You getting ready to go to school? Or are you at school right now? Oh, Sizzle, I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, Sizzle Whizzle. Nice, dude. You felt like dropping the sergeant? You just didn't represent you anymore? Yeah, Glizzy, like I was saying, get to hang out, get to know us a little bit, and we get to know you in chat. You'll get invited to some games. But we just I don't let just random new people that just come in chat and join up games. Ooh. Getting ready, nice, dude. But yeah, Sizzle Whizzle, I like it. Good name. Oh. It's hunting time right now. Oh my god, he's got hops. Bitch. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh god. Oh god! What the fuck? How are you not dead yet? Jesus. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, we're homebound. But yeah, our base was completely fucking annihilated. It lasted up to 28 days. You don't use what? What does that mean? You don't use what? What does that mean? Oh, creative? Okay, got you. I was like, creative? What is creative? Yeah, I just started playing this game with this last month, and I never played it before. It's been a lot of fun. I've been pretty addicted to it. It's just such a fun game once we're done with the first portion of like just chatting in stream, to just like come and have fun and play. Grind. Just wish they would fix the fucking frame issues in this game. Oh shit, oh shit. That's good. I think that's partly because Andrew came and joined us. Andrew's a veteran in this game. Whereas like me, Cody's played it too, but Andrew knows a lot about this game. Cody knows a lot too. Cody's another part of the reason why we're so far ahead. I'm the same. If I was just playing by myself, I wouldn't know what to do either. I would be so far behind. I would be so far behind everybody else. Ooh, bear, gotta get it. Got him. Oh, you know everything about it? Nice. Yeah, any tips you got, let me know. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. Yep, Discord, there it is. I'll be on stream tonight. Have a good day at school. Later, man. Have a good day at school. Oh shit, I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. Oh god. Alright, we're not that far. Only 3,000 kilometers away. We'll make it soon. Oh god. 360 real quick, all good. And damn, the there and back has only been like 60% gas so far. Or we're only at 60% now. It's good. I should just go this way. Why am I doing this? Oh no. Man, this sucks. I'm not gonna be able to get anything. Oh shit, there's probably a bunch of food here. Oh wait, no, this is a... We've been here before, right? Haven't we? Yeah, we've been to this town a bunch. So yeah, today's pretty much just been base move day. Got day 36 to worry about tomorrow, probably. Oh, and you know what? I need to... Okay, there's going to be a couple things I need to do at the old base before grabbing all this stuff. Well, I'll grab all this stuff, but then I need to get some wood.
You know, one thing that grinds my gears the most is having to unlock every box.
Wait, they're all locked?
No, when you place down like storage crates, you have to unlock them.
Oh, okay.
Locked by default.
Yeah, that's annoying. Yo, make a crate for armor.
Pretty much got all we need. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we never had one, and I would just like store it in random crates. And if you want, you could differentiate and make one for clothes too, because I have both. But if we just want to put it all in one, that's fine too.
You can do quite a few different ones.
All right.
Alright, I put it in the same room with the medical stuff.
Okay. Almost there. Oops. Oh, wait. Okay. Pretty sure all this stuff is done. We got all this, right? No? Okay, that was done. Got all the liquids. Oh my god. There's so much shit. Okay, nothing in there. Let's just do ammo first, I guess. What the hell are these things doing in there? You know what? Okay, here, let's put this stuff away. Give me this meat. Oh, there's no fireplace? Okay, perfect. Whew. Ooh, all I can make is charred meat. Let's go. The light, was it the thunder that scared you? Sorry. It took me a second. Okay, I can't really carry much more. Oh, I'm thirsty too. Oh, it's fucked up. I mean, fucked up to the point to where we don't want to fix it. We'd rather just go take over this new base. It's honestly has more defense, I think. Eat all of our food. Oh, there's actually a prison? Ooh, that's cool. We would do Walking Dead style. Alright, we'll come back and finish food in a minute. Okay, we're filled up. So now we just have, so ammo is done. Throwables is done. Let's get rid of them. Okay, we can't destroy that one though. We can do this. Okay. Destroy this. Is all full, right? Okay, that's doing its thing. I have to do something real quick on my phone, guys. Give me a second. Almost ready. Sorry. Okay. Let's get back to this base. Make our way back over there. One thing Cody needs to do, Cody, next time you come back to the base, there's still a couple turrets around the base that you could pick up and all the traps and stuff like that.
Alright.
Yeah. But I'm on my way back. I still gotta come back for at least one more load. But I think you're the only one that can get the turrets. Oh, you know what? We'll leave the turrets there since we're gonna fight there next on day 36. Oh my god, I almost just drove over landmines. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
What happened?
I almost drove over some landmines. Yeah. Yep, and we'll probably do some of it offline too. But some of this stuff we'll leave there, yeah, until we fight. Because we're gonna let the zombies just tear that place apart. I want to be in the tower, 4th tower, and have the zombies tear it down. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I can't keep the car straight. Putting lives at risk, getting it. What am I doing? What am I doing, Ramen, that's putting lives at risk? Huh? What is it? What are you calling the authorities on? Whose lives are being put at risk? AKA you? What, you think I'm afraid of someone that's 5 feet? 5'1"? Cody's, oh, okay, no, Cody is safe with me, okay? I cherish him. Oh, highlighted you're calling too, but you don't know why, because you're just following Ramen. You're just being a follower. Be a leader, highlighter. Or highlighted it instead of being a follower of Ramen, okay? I'm glad you're here, highlighted. But no, me and Cody's life is safe in my hands, okay? I love Cody. With all my heart. Living more than the world itself. My love for Cody is ever expanding, just like our universe. And is forever growing like evolution. Wow, don't lie about my height. I'm big, yeah. No, you're definitely like 4'9", probably. Well, not probably. When I said 5'1", I was being generous. That's with shoes on. Wait, what the fuck?
Right now, I'm just out here in this beautiful store type, and I'm about to get absolutely faded in a hole, bro.
Why is this video? Why is there a Yodiland video saved in my Hyperpop playlist? Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Wait, no, see, now it just fucked me up.
What is good, Yodi family? Damien.
Hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna be leader, Banana Man. I decoded, I'm telling on Ramen for telling on you. Please, no one call and tell on me. Oh my god, this is just the Mexicali standoff. The chain reaction. Why am I getting shorter? Little guy Ramen, you're the only one with little guy behavior right now. Okay. Not me. Oh shit, 35% gas. Can I make it? Can I make it back home?
Policia.
Wow, Ramen. Wow. Okay. All right, Barto. You call the police. See what happens to your job. You're about to lose your health insurance like Brian's kids, Ramen. Okay? One of Brian's kids already died because I took away their health insurance because he sucked at his job. Do you want to lose anybody of yours? Because you lack health insurance for them? Because you're not doing your job properly? I didn't think so. Ooh, what's that? This is me and Cody's cabin right here. Lucy, I'm home. There we go. Weapons box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have all my weapons. What's up? Oh, what's wrong?
Mine, I'd like dig down this big as I can.
I don't know what the fuck Cody just said. God, I love hearing that. These walkers just stepping on the... Just stepping all on it. It's fucking hilarious. Where was I putting drinks? Here.
I didn't know you could throw snowballs.
Did you just throw a snowball at me? Is that? I saw that on my screen. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, we got hella walkers coming in. Wait, do we really not have any 7.62 ammo? Fuck. It's really fun. It's really fun. I didn't know a lot of people were playing it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm loving this game. Okay, Cody.
Yeah.
I have somewhere that I have to go really quick. I have to, like, before 6 a.m. It's 5:20 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna end stream right now.
Alright.
But if you're still on, I'll be back in like 15 minutes and I'll help you organize.
Alrighty.
If you're off though, no worries. But yeah, if you're still on, I'll be back.
Sounds good.
All right, bye. All right, guys, I'm gonna end stream. I got somewhere I gotta go. I have places to be. But me and Cody will do some more stuff offline. I have somewhere that I have to be. But stick around for a minute. We'll go over the hype. We'll find who we're gonna raid. You too, Luna. You too. Yeah, highlighted. If you get this game, you're more than welcome to join us. More than welcome. I'll go save the world. I will. You do the same, highlighted. You do the same. What was it tonight? What was it? We didn't have too much. No, yeah, Ramen came in with that gift sub.
Oh, there's the thought again.
Spooky guy with the raid. Ramen with the biddies all night. Glizzy Guzzler with the $1 dono.
Hey man, I had a rough week. I actually don't give a
All right, who are we gonna raid? Let's see.
There's a cantaloupe
in my ass.
You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one.
Okay, Bodhi's sleeping. Nessa was sleeping too. Damn. Here, let's raid Cook Sucks. I love his stream. All right, guys. Have fun over there. Cook Sucks is streaming live from Taiwan. I love you guys. Bye.
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get good grades? Because you're stupid. Stupid. He does say this to me. Why? I would play ball all day. What you do about it, mom? Fuck you. I would play ball all day. And if someone calls you retard, you're the fucking retard. I yell at people because they suck. And then they yell at me because I suck. And then we tell each other we have small penises. And that's the end. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful little bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful little bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always